Do I want to go to the McFarlane Ranch or Thieves Landing first? I think we hit Thieves Landing first. Just to go and have a look. I'm quite intrigued. You hear that waterfall? Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Darth. How you getting on with this, Darth? Do you, I'm going to assume you're ahead of me, mate. Been putting a bit of thought into playing a bit of Elite Dangerous again, but I also have a horrible feeling the same frustrations that plagued me last time will probably hit me with that weird stutter issue they have. So many games out there. Black Desert Online is apparently in a beta in the Xbox at the moment as well, but only in America. But I think if you change your... If you tell your Xbox you are in America, which is fairly straight.
Head up.
Damn it, John. Well, definitely people down there, aren't there? Oh god, mate.
You really think anyone's gonna hear you out here? You're gonna take that nasty little head of yours.
Are they raping her? Oh no! God damn it, every day that does that. Oh my god, was that lady being actually... Oh my god. I hope not. I don't know if I was in time. Oh my god, I didn't shoot her though, did I? I think it was a dude, was it? I don't know, maybe she ran off. God, what the hell was that about? Jesus Christ, Rockstar. Let's loot them. I need some money, don't I? The lady there, look. I was going to look through the binoculars, but I thought, I don't think I'm going to have time to save whoever needs saving here. I mean, John's a bit of a... We're going to play him as a bit of a bad boy today, I think, but... You've been meaning to ask, does John have TB? This is John. This John. John's never coughed, mate. Do you mean Arthur Daxos? I'm confused, dude. I don't know how much you've seen or haven't seen. I've been talking about this a lot, Darth. I don't understand why people think making different choices is suddenly going to make the game different. What's led you to that? Just out of interest, what makes you think you're going to get a fundamentally different game from making different choices? The end. I can only really think of 3 times where I was given a choice to kind of help someone or do something else. Like literally, I think 3, maybe 4 times in the whole game. You're not the first person to say this, dude. What do you mean? What exactly are you going to do different? Are you talking about the Valor system and things like that? Or are you talking about, like, you know, do I go and help John or do I go and get the gold? Kind of things. Turn down some helping missions. Ah, right, yeah. Again, please tell me how it works out for you, mate. But I think people are grossly misinterpreting the scope for variable replayability in this game, mate. I mean, you are not the first person I've heard say, I can't wait to play the game again and do all the things differently. And I'm like, you won't have any choices to do anything differently. Everything will work out exactly the same, apart from obviously the ending. There's going to be sort of like Because there's two specific choices the game gives you. In fact, two of the 4 big choices are at the very end of the game, aren't they? But I still don't think it's going to be a massive difference. Put it this way, Arthur ain't going to be sailing off into the sunset on a fucking sailboat, is he? Yeah, I mean, fair dues for people that want him to do it. I'm just saying, I think some of the people I've spoken to about this, they're trying to convince me it's going to be a completely different playthrough. And I'm like, no, it isn't. I really don't think it is. I think the difference in playthrough would be primarily from having a low or a high honor and a high or an active or not active bounty. That's the only 2 differences. There's apparently, having played it, Darth, there must be at least, and I'd be surprised if there's more actually, having played it now. I think there will be a second ending. I mean, I've played it, so I don't need to worry about spoilers too much. But I'll try and keep it reasonably spoiler-free. Like I said, at the very end, you are given 2 specific choices to either go and do A or go and do B. But I'd be very surprised if the overall outcome's any different. And I certainly wouldn't play through the whole game again just to get to that one left or right. We noticed it yesterday because, for example, one of the scenes where we helped, I can't remember her name, Sister, I can't remember her name now. We kind of helped Sister somebody and also Brother Dawkins. And we met Sister what's her name at the train station. It was her that had been sent on the missionary to Blackwater, I think. And someone else had said they'd seen that. I guess the conclusion of that quest chain with Brother Dawkins being the missionary. And that's all I think we'll get out of it. It is very, very minor shifts in what happens at the end of the, if you like, the side quests. But in terms of the main game, I think there's only one real radical choice that you can... I think there's a couple of... Like I said, there's 4 in the game where I was... but I'm going to be honest, 2 of them were... all part of the same firefight, and essentially almost like Gears of War-esque. Do you take the high road or do you take the low road? And you and another companion will go left, and the other 2 in the team will go right. And I think that's 2 of the 4. The only other times I can think of were where I was specifically, again, I'll be careful what I say, so something to do with Sadie and something to do with John and all the money. So there's only really been 2 pivotal options that I've had in the game. The rest of it has really been just kind of like, do you play as a crazy gung-ho Arthur or a non-gung-ho Arthur? But I don't think it's different now, Darth. See, this is it, mate. I think people are over... I don't think it's because of choices, mate. I don't think that's because of choice. I think you just didn't do that. You didn't come across them. It's like Margaret. Did you see what I'm saying? I think people are thinking choice plays a part in it, and I don't think it does as much as people want to think it does, mate. See, I could have easily missed Margaret. I could have missed the dude called Gavin. I could have missed the dudes that do the shooting. I could have missed so much in the game. It just depends on how much you explored off. I really don't think it comes down to, did I choose A, B, or C? Because I don't think... I mean, there's another example where when I spoke to... every choice I've had, apart from 2, has really been not a choice. It's more a yes or no choice. Rather than a choice of do I do this or do I do that, it's been yes or no. So for example, the 4, where I go and capture the medicinal convoy that has been held back from the what's his name? From Rainfall's camp. There was a specific scene whereby we're riding along. We do something, and the commander, who I can't remember his name, Mono, I think, or whatever his name was, is riding along with us, and he literally says, "Would you help me do this, or would you not? Yes or no?" So I obviously chose yes, and it gave me a quest on the map. how anyone can do this playthrough and not have clicked yes on that is utterly beyond me. So again, this, I think the illusion of choice is one that people are fabricating in their heads, quite honestly. I think it's how much did you explore the map and how many prompts did you miss to do a quest. I really don't think you're going to suddenly have these wildly branching alternate RPG playthroughs. I strongly believe that. I hope I'm wrong. It'd be amazing if I am wrong, but I've never once really seen choice in the game, apart from, like I said, two specifics where there was definitely, if I do this, I'm going to have a different outcome. But the outcome at the end of the game is still going to be the freaking same. I mean the definitive end of Arthur's gameplay will be the same, won't it? I think you just missed it, Darth, rather than had a choice about it. Dark Souls, yeah. This is John, dude. We finished, sorry, mate. Yeah, this is John Marston. So this is the dude that was in the first Red Dead. So you know when we were playing the first Red Dead? This is him. Just a younger version. Arthur's gameplay we finished yesterday. So yeah, absolutely. He totally did have a TV. And in fact, we, I went back on the VOD. And literally the very first stream, I called that. I called that ending on day one, mate. I was very lucky to put 2 and 2 together there. Yeah, you see, Dustin. So there for me, you see, that there is. See, to me, that's not about choice. That's about a player. I don't mean to be horrible, Darth, making a fuck up. I mean, if a military dude is riding along with me in Rainfalls, and he's obviously a good guy, and he's trying to help Rainfalls, and I'm trying to help Rainfalls, and trying to convince Eagle Eyes not to be a hothead kid that's going to get himself killed, and some military dude is riding along chatting to us, and Eagle Eyes is saying he's a good friend, and he's really trying to help out on the reservation and all the rest of it, and he says to me, literally, hey, Arthur, there's some things that I'd really like to try and do to help out Rainfalls, but it really can't be done by a man in the military. Would you consider helping us? And the game literally says, would you like to help him? Would you not like to help him? Why the fuck would I choose not? Because I can still choose it and get the icon on the map. Oh shit, my Jangles is going to die. I can still choose it and get the icon on the map, can't I? And then later not do it. So see, to me that isn't a choice. That's Rockstar giving you the illusion of choice. So to me that's a player just literally saying, I don't want to do additional content. Did you sort of see my point? That's not like saying, it's just not. It's just a way to say, yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'm one of those players that doesn't want to do all the content. Oh shit, is that a train? That sounds a lot like a train behind me, doesn't it?
You're okay, girl.
I need to get some food for her. She's gonna die.
Please, one way or another, we're up and in this box.
I don't got the key. I swear.
Please.
Vas a morir.
Where's the other one? There's got to be at least one more, right? Oh shit, there it is. Do you reckon I can get some celery?
Oh, miss.
Mister,
Yeah, he's saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Darth.
you have saved my life.
I've seen some conversations on some of the forums where people are like, don't get me wrong, man. I'm not trying to be like a Debbie Downer about it.
As far as I'm concerned,
I just, having spoken to people on forums that are trying to convince me that there's this like really wildly different playthrough available, that they've done nothing to convince me. It just literally seems to me like they've missed content, and not through any fault of their own. I mean, I'm going to be the first to say this. I mean, I don't... Well, let me put it this way, right? I think people are trying to suggest that by making different choices and different decisions, that you're going to get a different playthrough. I'm saying that is not the case. Like, apart from in maybe 2 key areas of the game where you'll get a slightly different ending, I guess. I don't know. Could even be wrong about that. Although I don't think so, the way it worked. Well, one sends you one way, one sends you the other way, doesn't it? One sends you with John, one sends you in the opposite direction to John, so it's got to have a slightly different ending. What I'm saying is I think the only real difference is how much you poke around under the hood. I really, really don't think... You're gonna play this game and have, say, something like... I mean, to be honest, mate, the interesting thing about this, Darth, I mean, let's put this into perspective, which was something I was trying to convey in text yesterday. How many games have we all played where they talk about us apparently having freedom of choice, where our decisions will have a fundamentally radical change in how the game plays? Now, if we take away some of the stuff, I mean, I can't talk about things like Pillars of Eternity,
You're a good girl now.
Divinity Original Sin, which are games that I genuinely feel probably do have a major impact on choices. You know, your choices will change the way the game plays. But nearly every other game, certainly every other GTA game, every other Rockstar game, you know, get rid of LA Noire because it's just a strange one. But you think about GTA 5 and all the different missions you can do, the storyline missions. Typically, what you get is one of 2. This hasn't even had that. Do you see what I'm saying? Like in the missions in GTA 5, you get the choice to either go with Trevor or maybe go with Francis. So quite often you get an option to redo the mission, but it is just redoing the mission from another perspective. In this, there's hardly even been that, mate. It's been a far more linear playthrough than any of the other Rockstar games, as far as I'm concerned. And I think all the content that people are seeing other people getting isn't a case of having made different decisions. It's a case of having not been off the beaten track so much, or simply being in the right place at the right time. However, that's my opinion, mate. I've not played the game twice, so you know, I'm just, you know, the same way that people are saying I can't wait to play a second time. It's going to be so different. You know, all these different choices are going to be. It's going to be such a different ending. And well, I'm calling no. I don't believe it. I just don't believe the game is like that. That's really weird. Did I just come through Thieves Landing? I came across the railway line, didn't I? Let's go back. This isn't my horse, Valiant. Bojangles is dead, mate. Bojangles is long gone. This is John's horse. Yeah, I think so, Darth. I think the whole reservation quest line with rainfalls, there is an obvious path to take, and I think if you choose, they've made it very clear. Even you can sort of see the canon playthrough, because what I've noticed, for example, this is something you pick on, Darth, which is another element of my discussion on this topic, is that when you're given a choice, which is not very often, the game chooses the choice for you. I mean, if you sit there for long enough, the game starts doing the circular choice for you. And it quite clearly always chooses the one that they feel, oh, apparently I've got a lot of bad guys here. Why is that? Why is Thieves Landing out to kill me?
You coming on, girl?
That's interesting. What's going on here then? Anyone know why? Is Thieves Landing just a really bad place, or? The best way to get a callback. We'll have a Kentucky Bourbon. You'll have to, like I said, it'll be very fascinating for me here, because I am quite adamant on this one. I think there's been a misinterpretation of the game. Let us know, Darth. See, the difference is, unfortunately, you can't compare your playthrough with my playthrough. The only way for me to really know is to do it myself. And I honestly can't think of a single time where I've really, really been given a choice in the game. Apart from twice, like I said. You're right, Steel Argus. You just finished chapter 6 tonight, haven't you? I've not been back to the farm. Sorry, Vanny. I'm just having a chat with Darth, mate. No, the farm is just exactly as it was, dude. You skipped a lot of the optional quests. Ah, you see. Yeah. See, if it's been on the map, I've made sure I've done it, dude. I've even been back. So here's an example of where I've probably deviated from my original playthrough compared to yours, Darth. There was, I won't say too much because again it sounds like you've not done a lot of side quests, so I won't spoil it for you. But there's a certain gentleman that is, let's just say, taking pictures. And quite often, I would go to a location where the map was telling me he was on a couple of occasions, but he wasn't there. He'd already moved on. Or in one case, I'd actually had a fight with a bandit camp. So some Driscoll boys very close, and I think it maybe spooked him and he ran off. But I always went back. You know, I always took the time to go back and eventually find him. So, yeah. I still think there's going to be some things I missed. I reckon on another playthrough, I will definitely find a few extra things to do. But I think if on your first playthrough, you did as much as you could possibly find. Really poked around, did side quests, side missions, spoke to lots of people in the towns. That your second playthrough is not going to deviate a huge amount. Interesting topic, though. Interesting topic. Yeah, is that all right, Daxos? Sorry, mate. Did that all make sense then, bro? So this is Mr. Morrison. So why do you think Thieves Landing is Thieves Landing just like a hideout now? Do you think, rather than an actual small town? You right, Mr. Vion? How you doing, bro? Definitely fully hostile to them. And it's not just in that camp, it's the whole town. What were your thoughts so far though, Garth? I mean, I don't know if this is the sort of game, well, let's be honest, it's not the sort of game that anyone plays, is it? It's a once in a lifetime opportunity, but what's been your thoughts on it? How you doing, Mr. Vion?
Curious cat. You shouldn't be here, curious cat.
That's a lot of dudes in there, guys. That's a lot of dudes in there. I'm going to be honest, right? As much as I think we can have them, and I do genuinely think if I get a nice defensive position where they can't flank me too easily, I reckon I could have them. But I want to know a little bit more about Thieves Landing before I kill everyone in it. So let's get out of here. Thieves Landing was a very cutthroat, but handy place to hang out, wasn't it? So it's quite clearly it's not quite become the place that we know and love, has it? Oh, look at that. I know where that is. Let's go down there. It's so mad being able to play this map. Yes, it is, Mr. Vion. In fact, today is cheat day, official cheat day. So I was going to have myself something naughty this morning, but I couldn't bring myself to, so I had eggs and peanuts, mate. But I think I may have a curry this evening. I agree, Darth. I can hands down say this is... It is the best game I've played. Hands down the best game I have ever been privileged enough to play in the best possible format of game. Can you remember this bit? This is where does anyone recognise it before I babble on?
Whoa, easy.
So this is pivotal at 2 points in Red Dead, the first one. So this is where our good friend, the Grave Robber, the complete nutjob, Seth, used to hang out. And also where, in Undead Nightmare, remember the zombie band? This is Seth's, where Seth essentially settled down, isn't it? God damn, it's crazy to... It's still takes me back to what I said about the 4K, 84K version of Red Dead. Let's see if we can catch a fish over there. We got any? Oh, actually, yeah. What lures has he got? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, that backwards compatible 4K version of this game, just stunning. You know, it really did the game justice. It goes to show how amazing the original game was. Oh, hang on, have I actually put any lure on it? I'm not sure I actually put a lure or any bait on that. You played any Elite Dangerous recently, Darth? Don't want to buy it, do they? Bring that up. I've got a river lure, so it's the right lure.
Here we go.
You don't play Elite, Darth? Oh, right, I thought you did. You play Star... I'm not getting you confused with the Star Citizen, gentlemen, am I? You're a big Star Citizen fan, right? How can you not play Elite if you're a Star Citizen fan? Is that... that honestly, that really has surprised me, dude. I just assumed. It goes to show, doesn't
Okay.
it? What, as in you don't even own it, or... I might boot it back up over the weekend. I did have quite a lot of fun with Elite Dangerous. It's quite short-lived fun, but it gives... There's nothing... Has anyone played this X4 Foundations? I don't... Well, maybe it is out. It's either out now or the end of this month. Sod down for a game of soldiers. I got shit to kill. I'm not pissing about with this. Right, weapons. Huh. I like his guns. I like the sounds. Do you think he looks a bit... He's definitely... I don't know, is he? Is he bigger than he was yesterday? Does he look as skinny? He's not as skinny as yesterday, is he? Yeah, it's a shame that, actually. Although there's not a huge difference. He's nowhere near as flat stomached and thin. It must be a bug, as people were saying. It must take your Arthur character's extreme character deformation, if you like, because obviously the more Arthur eats, the chunkier he gets, the less Arthur eats, the thinner he gets. Although I'm going to be honest, I didn't really notice any major difference between the start and end of my game visually, and he wasn't exactly the best fed Arthur. Yeah, I think it must somehow...
Whoa now.
Don't forget, we are playing a bit of a naughty
This looks
job.
like an end to you. Keep going. A moose,
This
kid.
is how it has to be.
Don't draw your gun, mate. Draw your gun, you're going down, bro. I'm gonna try robbing. Like, I think I forgot to press the rob button, to be honest. I didn't even see that. Yeah, we got an apple for Bojangles. Come on, let me take more than that. There's a whole bleeding basket of them. Goddamn game. Goddamn game. What can I use to top up? Let's have another cigarette. God, they so need a hotkey. Just let me double tap something to have the same thing a second time. It drives me freaking potty, that does. You didn't know about Elite? What do you mean? What, now or ever? You get back to go. Oh, I see. Got you, Darth. Wow. What you got planned then, Mr. Vion? Are you up to anything valiant? I think I've got some work to do this afternoon. And I think I'm going to put my feet up for a couple of hours tonight. See if I can find a film or something on Netflix and have a curry before I have to head out. So, a bit of downtime. I hope. Okay, let's head. Where should we go then? Let's go to the McFarlane Ranch. Let's go and have a look at that. I have a funny feeling that the original map is going to feel tiny compared to what we've seen. Quite interesting to look at them on the map as a, if you like, physical comparison, won't it? Do I need any meat?
Easy there.
Let's keep that out in case we see some. This bloody Carcano looks huge, doesn't it? I might give it another go, Darth. I'm gonna be honest. I'm leaving Star Citizen. I'm kind of, as much as I want to play it, I also know that.
Hey,
oh shit! That's wolves. I'm not being able to get down there. I bloody knew it, mate. Wolves don't muck about, do they? The leaves on the bridge. MMO you play, Nita? Oh, you're playing Stardew Valley and an MMO. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant there was a Stardew. What's that? Have you tried that coin seed or keen seed? I don't know how it's pronounced. Valley. That seems to have released this week. It's definitely not my cup of tea. I can't. I struggle to watch that kind of stuff. I had as much as I totally respect and admire what Stardew is. That was a real, almost psychological revelation to me that some games are just not for me. So as much as I can sit back from I guess a somewhat objective standpoint and respect what Stardew represents in the gaming world, and it is a phenomenally awesome game in so many ways, it's also a game that I could never, ever, and I can't speak more passionately about this, ever play again. Not in a million years. I would rather quit gaming. In fact, that literally is the summary of it. I would rather quit gaming than play Stardew Valley. It's everything that reminds me of why I can stop enjoying games. It's not a game for me. God damn! Look how black that sky is up there. Holy wow! We actually streamed Stardew for quite a while, but after one stream, it hit me like a bolt of lightning. Just how utterly not for me that game was. Wow, I've never seen clouds like that before. Quick screeny of that. Which we were talking about, I don't know if you caught we did a little evening stream earlier in the week, Valiant, Path of Exile.
If I shoot you, I ain't gonna miss. You're going in the...
Yeah, I was just saying on stream, you know, we're having a right on natter about it. I would love to hit up a... My problem is I love persistent games. The reason that games like this, I know it's going to sound crazy, but almost frustrate me, is because I know at some point that'll be it. That I'll have to move on to something else because there won't be anything left for me to worry about or do or accomplish. Or even if I do it, you know, it's going to be something I've probably already done 1,000 times, just in a slightly different format. And that's what I love about my MMOs. I love the sense of a persistent character alongside other people. The opportunity to maybe build something. Right, do not kick me.
Easy.
You know the last horse that kicked me? Well, we will get shot in the head, mate. So just, just don't let me lick the saddlebag.
Easy there. Calm yourself.
You right, Machete? How you doing, mate? Just read what you said there, Valley. I'm the exact opposite.
There.
To me, it's a complete waste of time because I could be doing it in real life, mate.
Good girl.
No, I'm going to say it as harshly as I can because I literally despise Stardew Valley, mate. I love the game. I know it makes no sense to anyone that hasn't heard me speak for hours on this topic. But everything about Stardew Valley is what would make me quit gaming.
Nice feeling.
Well, when I was playing Stardew Valley, I was given a copy by the developers, and like I said, I think it is an incredible achievement. You know, it's one man made that game, and it's brilliant. I can't, I never would want to take that away from them or him. But I came off a stream. I'd not long moved into this house, and the garden, I mean, it's a really mature, lovely garden that I just had no love for years and years and years. The gentleman that lived here was quite elderly. And I realised I'd spent 8 hours doing probably 80% of that 8 hours had been spent sorting out crops. And I came off the stream and I literally felt physically disgusted at myself, mate. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You could have spent 8 hours in a real life garden in the fresh air, actually accomplishing something, rather than do it in a not in a particularly, you know, immersive fucking world. And I swore I would never play a game that made me feel like that again. I'll only play games like you said, Valiant, where it's something that I really can't do. I can't shoot zombies in real life. I can't be a cowboy out here hunting and things in real life. You know, I don't live in America. I've got no way of doing this. Honestly, I felt it was like a physical blow to me. I felt like, god damn, those 8 hours. You know, I could have streamed something completely different, and instead I fucked about with virtual. See, it'd be different to me if I played Farming Simulator. I'd actually enjoy Farming Simulator, so that'd be a completely different kettle of fish. I'm never going to get a chance to drive a combine harvester, for example. I will never, ever, ever, ever play that game. If it was the only game on the planet, I would quit gaming. It's that simple.
Slow now.
But yeah, I mean that's a good point. That's fun, and that goes to show, doesn't it? It's what games can bring to people, and that's why I'm not critical of the game itself, because I think the game itself is actually genius. It's brilliant. It is a brilliant game. It's just not a game for me.
Hey, easy.
Smoke over there. Right, okay. Let me have a think about this. No, let's follow the road. Let's follow the road. Big Cat had a nice idea about booting up, like going to somewhere like Thieves Landing or particular area on the map here, then booting up Red Dead 1 and taking a couple of screenshots. I think he actually suggested playing it almost like split screen, but there's no way to do that. I can't play them simultaneously, obviously, both on the Xbox. And no way for me to dual capture them both without a hell of a lot of fuckery duckery. I swear I saw a dude over here a minute ago.
Easy now.
We don't, you know what we don't have? That one's for Czar. Killing dogs. Skin its scabby shelly ass. What is it we're ripping out? Someone in chat said that it's apparently it's penis. Is that is that a troll, or is that actually what they kill the turtles for? It's terrible if that's the case, mate. It's a very large penis if it is. I'm not buying it myself, but anything we see that we can eat, we're gonna grab. Because we're quite low on resources with Arthur. In fact, how much money we got? 119. We need to rob a train on. What MMO are you playing at the minute, Valiant? Which one is it you're actually engaged in? Rather strange, isn't it? Oatcakes, bloody perfect. Oh, that is spot on,
Let's go,
mate.
girl.
Oh, that is spot on. Exactly what we need.
You're doing well.
Oh, she's gonna love
For
that
you,
one.
miss.
Give you a nice brush down.
Hang
as
in there,
well.
girl.
So you a game I did watch yesterday, and I'd love to give it a go, but every time I think about it, I think I'd rather play The Division as a stream game. So again, there's another element actually, Valiant, as well, about these sorts of things. Sometimes, I think because I stream so many, well, I stream all my games, there's another element of choice comes into it about what it's going to look like on stream. And this is a really good example of that. Warframe. Now, I've never legitimately played Warframe. I booted it up and had about an hour with it, and just didn't really get it. It's not my art style. I don't like that almost organic nature of the Warframes and the weapons. You know, I prefer something that's more mech focused. If it's going to be something like that, sort of almost mechanical, robotic,
Relax,
or something
girl.
that's a little bit more real, like The Division, for example. Not trying to compare the two games, but I was watching yesterday. I was watching a lot of because there's obviously been a new update. I don't know what it's all about. There's something pretty big has released for the Warframe and Co's back playing it. I was watching a lot of very big streamers, Goliath and etc. all playing it, and they've got basically some of the best streaming hardware available. And the games look like shit on their streams. They're still trying to hit 1080 60p. You know, that's 6,000 or in some cases 8,000 kilobits per second, which is a bit naughty of them. And the games just don't look good. They become a blurry, artifacty mess because Warframe is so busy on the screen. It's high paced. There's loads of shooting. There's loads of numbers popping up. There's things on the heads-up display coming up. It's just a blur of information. It just looks shit on screen.
Good girl.
You know, they should definitely drop that down to 960. I saw somebody who got their specs in the below their stream, and they were streaming at 720/60, and honestly, it looked better than Co's stream did. That's unfortunately the fate of these bigger streamers having to stream at 1080/60. People will turn off if they're not streaming at the best resolution, not realising they're not necessarily getting the best picture quality. It's a real shame that happened and became a cultural thing on Twitch, to be honest. But Warframe, it just looks manic. I just don't think it would suit me. It's one of those games where it's almost like a driving game in the sense that if you're playing Warframe properly, you are playing Warframe at a ridiculous rate of knots. It's about environmental mobility, about constantly keeping up the momentum of killing and shooting things. It's completely different to a cover-based shooter where you're methodically and slowly moving, you know, towards your objective. And I never get a chance to catch chat, mate. See, it's different if you Co. You know, Co, as much as I, you know, I love Co. Carnage as an amazing streamer. But he doesn't have to say hello to every person, every 20,000. I mean, yes, I think when I was watching, he got 14,000 people watching him. He doesn't have to say hello because he can't say hello to everybody in chat. I'd be mortified if someone came into his chat and I didn't say good morning to them. So he can crack on and play the game, and no one's going to mind when they say, "Hiya, Co, how you doing?" And he doesn't say, "Oh, you're right, Grum, how you doing, Giz? Yeah, what you been up to today?" Isn't it never going to happen, is it? I mean, he does a fantastic job of keeping up with his chat, with questions and things. But as much as I'd love to play Warframe, I just don't think it would be a good stream game for me, mate. I think I'd miss out on what I love about streaming, which is chatting. Adventure Quest 3D, is that the one? I thought it was something different. That doesn't ring a bell, actually, mate. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell, mate. I can't, the name's throwing me. What the hell? Yeah, I can't remember it at all, dude. I know we've spoken about it. Let me just try something. Gotta be a bit more careful with my dead eye. I'm worried about it. Yeah, I just can't think of it. I can't image it, picture it, Valiant. I am a fussy bastard when it comes to MMOs, mate, you know that. Let's have a quick look, aq3d.com. How you doing, Fizzgod? Good morning, McGlashan. Don't exaggerate, Mr. McGlashan. Good morning, sir. It's because you've got the same colour name as Darth Ripley who I was nattering to, mate. I do apologise, McGlashan. Change your name! Silly bloody orange colour, the pair of you. Let's have a look. Oh, right. Yeah, this reminded me of a mobile game. Which actually appears to be a mobile game. Is it a mobile game and a PC game, is it? Steam, Google Play, App Store. Oh my god, it is a mobile game. I think. Is it, mate? Can you play it? Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea, mate. Yeah. It actually reminds me a little bit of... I mean, it has actually got an almost Warcraftian style to it, hasn't it? I can't remember who I watched playing it. I know I sort of stuck in there and watched for about 20 minutes. A couple of those screenshots there reminding me of the aesthetic. Is it a big game? I mean, is Adventure Quest 3, I mean, has it got a huge following value? I mean, is it a very, very well-known game? I'd never heard of it, but then again, it's aesthetically just not something I'd... if I was going to play that, I'd go back and play World of Warcraft, you see.
Come on, then.
Whereas I'd like to play something more like Black Desert Online. Because the game looks amazing, and sometimes it's wonderful to have a character in a persistent world that just looks fantastic. It's orange, my end, McGlash. And you and Darth Ripley both look orange. Like an ill orange. Like a sickly, decaying orange that's about to turn brown.
You're a good filly.
How you doing, Freddy? How's things with you, geezer? Cross-platform. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The other one, have you ever played Albion Online, Valiant? That might be something you'd be interested in, because that's another one that is kind of available to play on mobile and tablet and PC. And it had the most awful release. It really did. And I played with other problems around just general pacing of the game. They also apparently were DDoSed really, really badly. For weeks after the final release. So someone had clearly got upset with something that they'd promised. Personal vendetta. Look at the McFarlane Ranch. And yeah, the game almost seemed to go from reasonable levels of hype into complete and total obscurity within a matter of weeks. I actually own it. I'd like to go back if I hadn't heard so many negative things about the pacing. I mean, I'm someone that loves a good grind. You know, I really do like a good old grind. But apparently they took it into the realms of absurdity. Yeah, your Valiant's kind of like a lovely red colour. Daxos is a really vibrant green. Freddy's kind of like a vomit yellow. Yeah, like a vomity yellow. McGlashan and Darth Ripley are both sort of like a day-old orange. How you doing, Fizzgog? How's things, bro? Isn't that weird? How come we're all seeing different colours? It'd be one thing if I was seeing a different colour and you were all seeing the same, but... Because I use Chatty. I don't know if Chatty changes the colours. You wouldn't have thought so, but... I do need something after this that is going to blow my mind. And I don't think there's anything out there. The only game that's upcoming that looks even remotely interesting is Just Cause 4. But until I know about performance on such games, it's not even getting a look in. So Bonnie can't possibly be here because John had never met Bonnie when we
Hey, easy.
when we got here for the first time. In fact, this is kind of weird being here because John knew nothing of the area really, did he? Let's go and see if Mr. McFarlane's here. You alright, Uncle Oz? How you doing, mate? Yeah, alright, thanks, Fizz. Yeah, alright, mate. Survive the nights.
Why are you acting like that?
Strange. No one here at all. Is it free to play, is it, Valiant?
Easy there.
I think my worst fear with MMOs these days, of anything that isn't top billing, is it closing. I've been very fortunate that in all the MMOs I've ever played, I've never ever once been in a position whereby I've been told the game's closing. The games I've played have closed, but I'd left long before that happened. I would be devastated to play a game
There you go.
in an MMO community and be told by the development team that that's it, we're sorry, we're going to have to close the doors. I can't imagine, it would be horrendous. It would be the worst thing. All these MMO refugees suddenly trying to find a new home, but nothing quite being the same as what you were playing before. Because it is a real love, isn't it, when you're playing an MMO? There's a real attachment to it all that you get. Do we just follow the road out of the McFarlane Ranch, the route that we know and love so well? Just go and see. Let's go on the old ride. I think I remember playing Adventure Quest on Nintendo DS, Valiant. Would I be correct in that? I can't remember which one. Am I sort of right in that was a Nintendo DS game at some point? In fact, are they on like Adventure Quest like 10 or something?
Good morning.
Sure, I remember a game like that. Not sure. It's a bit of a generic name, Adventure Quest, isn't it? So I'm not sure whether I'm getting it confused with something else, to be honest. What are you up to today, McGlashan? I've got to go and get another fresh drink in a sec, guys. I'm parched.
Fine morning, partner.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Damn. Draw distance is insane compared to what we're used to, isn't it? Let's go and have a quick peek over there before we go down. Or should we just do the normal ride? Let's go and have a peek. I wonder what I'm thinking of then, Valiant.
Easy now.
I'm sure number 9 was out. Hang on a minute, what the hell? I was going to say, where's Armadillo? There's Armadillo, look. God damn, wow. Jesus, I don't think, wow.
Slow it.
What the hell? That's the river, look. Whoa, that's really freaky. We've got the little right turn up here, haven't we, where the dude always used to be in the camp. He was the one that wanted to go and kill the dude for the bombs, didn't he, the deed. Is it Dragon Quest? Is that the one? Is that? I was going to say, I know, yeah, all those bloody generic names. Dragon Quest, Adventure Quest, yeah. Maybe you're right, mate. Armadillo. Who'd have thought we'd have been back to Armadillo?
Head up.
Look at that. You're right, not Killzone. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow to Earach as well earlier. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Oh, there's the church. Look. Oh my God! Look at the draw distance. It's insane. Can't even think what that is over there. What would that be? And then there's also that over there, look. Look at the train track, the rail. Oh my God, how did they get the draw distance like this? It's absolutely ridiculous. Am I actually ever going to be able to play 7 Days to Die again? This game has ruined gaming. It really has.
Hey there.
It's destroyed everything I know. Oh no. So hang on a minute. This whole route has changed.
Slow now.
Must be a route that I'm missing that takes us down. Yeah, that's the road into. Yeah, this is. Ah, I see. This wouldn't. I don't think we could cut through here as much last time, could you? Oh no, I know where we are. I've taken the left turn, well, sorry, the right turn technically a bit early, haven't I? Just that track just down there to the right is where the guy camp always sat. The guy I was talking about with the deed. Onto the deed. Yeah, here look. I was going to say that. I was going to say that. I'd have been mortified if they changed the map that much. It's not in.
Settle. Go on, girl.
Cool. Very cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn. Bojangles wouldn't have done that. Thank you for the follow, not Killzone. There's a good game. Killzone, god damn. One of my favourite FPSs, if not my favourite FPS of all time, man. Oh, I'm sure it is, Valiant. It'd just be the aesthetic, mate. I just couldn't immerse myself in an aesthetic game like that. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather play something like Black Desert. I've played a lot of MMOs over the years that are not graphically quite my bag. And had a lot of fun with them. You know, I think if there's ever a genre where graphics don't matter a huge amount and then don't necessarily lend as much weight to the brilliance of a game, it's the MMO genre. But yeah, I couldn't. It's too cutesy cuddly for me, mate. It's just not me. I think the only one that I would really like to have played is Black Desert, but I heard so much negativity about it. Whoa, 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 what the hell just happened? Oh my god, is Armadillo on fire? Whoa, 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 what's going on, bros? It's not gone pay to win, Valiant. I think the argument has been that it's always been pay to win. I don't know why you've... apparently it's been like that almost since release. It's but that doesn't really bother me. I'm not, because I wouldn't be playing PvP in that game, and that's part of the issue. It is a very heavily focused PvP game later on. So I watched numerous streamers getting all sorts of hassles with stream sniping and just general harassment, and that's the problem with a game like that where it's open world PvP. I don't really care about pay to win, dude, because I'm not interested in the PvP elements. I don't mind paying something. See, this is the other thing, you see. I think it's only like $9.99 to buy Black Desert Online, but then you have this huge... We spoke about it earlier this week, didn't we? This sense of entitlement that people have, and a gross miscommunication within the gaming community whereby they call it pay to win because you have to, for example, go and buy inventory slots. Well, tough fucking shit. It's not a free to play. No game on this planet is free to play, and never should be. Otherwise, we'll never get another game. People have to work hard at making games, and if you want to play them, you should have to pay to play them. And even if a game is called free to play, it is. You can play it. You don't have to spend a penny. But if you really want to make it worth your time, if you really want to get the benefits out and the enjoyment out of playing the game, expect to pay some fucking money for it. And that was a big problem with games like Black Desert Online. There were actually two truths there. There was the misinformation being spread by people that just wanted to play the game for nothing, which can all just go and fucking jump off a cliff as far as I'm concerned. And then you'd also got the people that were genuinely investing a small amount of money, you know, the price of a game into it, and still struggling, especially within the PvP area. Or arena, should I say. Another example of gamers' self-entitlement, I think. It's like Path of Exile, but people still bitch and moan. I couldn't believe it on the forums because, you know, we played it a couple of times this week. People on the forums saying that the game was shit because, you know, it's ridiculous. You don't get enough inventory space and all the rest of it. Yeah, well, fucking tough, mate. Hand over £8, you tight-fisted bastard. You know, would you do anything in life completely for free? You know, we all do say things like charitable stuff, I'm sure, and that's different. But you don't work to do stuff for nothing, do you? You don't go into game development to starve to death and not be able to put a roof over your children's heads, do you? But because it's free to play, people think it should be free to play forever. Well, fuck that shit. Fucking twats. It's actually my worst fear for MMOs. I would genuinely, if I had a choice between paying $9.99 a month or go for a free-to-play, as they call it, model, I would always choose a monthly payment in an MMO. Always. It's the only reason that Pantheon's being considered, because I know they're going to be asking for me for money up front, which means I therefore know that the developers are going to have an opportunity to actually make the game they want to make and not be having to think about how they get those little extra top-ups each week from a player. Free to play is shit. It is absolute shit when it comes to MMOs. I think there's only been 2 games that have pulled it off properly and kept the player base happy and the devs in food and drink. And that is Warframe and Path of Exile, basically. I think everything else fucks it up at some level. What the hell is going on? I've got a load of food, right? Can we cook a load of food yesterday?
We're here, Sheriff, and we got some money. You're gonna bring him out?
They're trying to take on the sheriff.
Not that you shoot up the jailhouse. You don't want to disappoint us, Sheriff.
Bargain's a bargain. Put your guns away.
I'm glad to see you're a man of your word. To us, at least.
Amigos míos, sabía que no me dejarían pudrirme aquí.
Why don't you go around the corner and wait?
Look, I should like my funds.
I said go away.
That's the
Unless
problem.
you want to become the problem.
You better
We
listen,
only
Bright
pay
Star.
persons.
He's not shooting me, is he? Is he shooting me? Is the sheriff shooting me? Is he trying to shoot him? I think he's trying to shoot him, even though he's...
You'll regret this when I'm out of these ropes.
Oh my. Oh my. If it wasn't for you, sir, if it wasn't for you, whew, how lucky we are. The hero we so required. Armadillo is indebted to you. Though I fear it may be beyond saving. I don't know what you made of that, but it was a close thing. And in light of that, and the sad demise of this settlement,
Cholera.
I am resigning my post. You will see that I packed my valise, but the accoutrements of my profession remain in my desk.
Oh, so we can become the sheriff of Armadillo? Is that what he's trying to tell me?
Jesus!
We get a sheriff's badge. That'd be bad. We could be an evil sheriff. Search drawer. Can't carry any more of this item. And this, mate. Where's the accoutrements of his job then? What am I missing, guys? Pocket watch and nice. Quite a lot of stuff, isn't he? Got all the things, bro. Well, we'll leave you there. Let's go and search these dudes outside. So what's that, McGlashy? When you fly on planes, you take no inventory. All good for 7 kilos. If you do have inventory luggage, then you pay for it. What's that, dude? What's that? Sorry, McGlashy, it's too early, mate. What's this about flying on the planes, bro? Yeah, I'd much rather. I don't want to play an MMO whereby the devs are having to think of how to change their gameplay in order to make the game sustainable. I'd rather they just charge me $9.99 a month. You know, whether that be $9.99 and therefore, you know, £8, whatever. I'd much rather do that and know that's the price of entry. That'll cost me about £100 a year, right? 100 or 120 pounds a year, give or take. And when I play an MMO, I very rarely play anything else.
You need to do more than cover your face to stay healthy around here.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, getting all the wrong things, mate. So basically, Armadillo was ravaged with cholera. Let's just go and read the Go and read the cholera notice again. What about if we use the binoculars? So I mean, it's ever so weird. It blurs out on the third one. It really blurs out. I noticed that throughout the whole game. Warning: there is cholera. Avoid contact with infected persons. Consume no water which has not previously been boiled. Damn. I think I might understand. I think it's sunk in, McGlashan. Is that like a metaphor for free to play, and whether or not you? Yeah, I think I see what you're saying actually, mate. I think the penny just dropped a little bit. You're right, Media. This game is amazing. You're absolutely right, dude.
You're okay. You're okay.
Maybe tomorrow it'll be fine. Hear me now.
Get out of here. Hope I didn't shoot the
Town
horse.
has got sickness. Leave town.
I don't
if you
want to be no
can.
part of this.
Leave town if you can.
The mask only keep you safe so long, you know.
Get out of here, dog. Save yourself.
Hey, I'm trying to help people here.
Please, please.
Shit, this is it?
I want to save the peaches. Ah, that's brutal, isn't it? The thought of Armadillo having come back from this.
Come on, let's go.
Get into the can't get
Enough
into the
already,
saloon.
let's go.
Okay. Everyone's just legged it. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Emilio. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I got you, McGlashan. I suppose it's free to play. I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a look, Valiant. I can't remember the name of the streamer I was watching. He's obviously somebody that's been playing it a lot because he'd got it looked like his game, everything about his channel was focused around Adventure Quest from what I remember. So his sub notifications and everything. I don't know if you know who that would be. It's going back a while now, isn't it, since we last spoke about it? Does anyone here play Warframe? talking about that. Like I said, I think every time I was watching it yesterday, all I can think of was I'd rather. Again, I'm not trying to compare the two games directly, but I think if I was going to play Warframe, I think I'd rather play The Division. At the end of the day, it's about shooting things ultimately, isn't it? I know there's a lot more to Warframe than that, but I kind of like the loot-based and the more cover-based shooting mechanics of. I suppose Warframe is about the high-octane action, super fluid mobility of the character. And The Division's more about that, tucking in behind cover and methodically moving your way up, isn't it? And I prefer the latter, to be honest. Can't believe Armadillo's trash. They actually came here to stock up as well. Got a friend who plays Warframe, Bowie. Yeah, there's a lot of people that play it, and incredibly. I mean, the one thing I will say, although I've never really played the game for more than an hour, and there may be a couple in total, I love the development team. They are amazing. I've watched so many little or read interviews with them or watched interviews with them, listened to the community talk about them. Amazing development team.
Hey there, miss.
Hello.
They really are. There's a dude. Oh my god.
Partner?
Oh, hi.
That was some magic trick, bro. You play Warframe for a couple of hundred. Oh, really, that's us. You've never got used to the movement. What, the.
Ain't no one gonna thank me?
Don't think so, mate. But, oh, god damn it, I think they, horses keep dragging the bodies off, man. Damn, that dust effect is insane. They did, didn't it? I don't think I got a single body out of that. I think all three were dragged away. That's sod's law there, isn't it? And what? So I mean, 200 hours is a lot of hours to put into it, Darren. So I'm going to guess you enjoyed the game, but was it the high-speed nature of it that kind of ultimately caused you to shelve it, perhaps? See, this is where I admire Stardew. You know, although I've been, you know, although you know, I'll always be very critical of Stardew for my own personal circumstance, rather than critical of it from a you know, what it does as a game. Sometimes it's just nice to play something that's a little bit more chilled. You know, I should imagine a lot of us play games as a chance to chill out a little bit, and that's why I start. You know, people quite often talk to me and have dropped me DMs saying, "Why don't you go and play Fortnite? Why don't you go and play?" What was the other big one? PUBG, blah, blah, blah. I get into games. Anyone that knows me knows I really get into my games. If I'm playing a horror game, I do everything I can to make the horror game work. I don't play a horror game to play a story. I play it to be scared. And I give it every opportunity to do that. And here's a really good example of shadow diffusion. Look. See how it's more diffused there than it is there because of the height. So the further away from the ground, the more diffuse the shadow. You can even see it on John and Arthur at times, depending on the angle of the sun. So around the shadow around his legs will be incredibly sharp, but nearer his head, it will be less sharp. Amazing shadow tech. What was I on about? Yeah, really get into my games. In fact, I've lost the plot with that one. I don't know what I was
Let's
talking
ride.
about.
Hey, come here. Over here. We're
Yeah,
off.
to
Come on.
PvP. Sorry.
Horse.
I get. My blood pressure
Come
will
on,
go
lady.
up playing a PvP game. My adrenaline will be up. I will be excited. I'll be tense and in the moment. You know, back when I used to play Battlefield Bad Company, we were good because we took it seriously. You know, we still had, I mean, don't get me wrong, we didn't take it like Armour seriously, you know, where you really have got a job to do and don't F it up kind of thing. But we played properly. You know, we might have had a few beers on the Friday and the Saturdays and what have you, but we played bloody properly. And you know, every game, we had a squad of about, I'd say between 12 and 16 of us that played regularly on Battlefield Bad Company 2. So I always can guarantee 100% of the time, pretty much, that I would always get in a squad of 4 of people that I knew. And we all had the same mentality around the game. Is, yeah, you know, let's have fun, but let's also play. And every single time, you know, we could join a match and we could turn it around. You know, 4 players cooperating, talking, good comms, compared to a lot. I mean, back then it was kind of like Call of Duty and Battlefield. And everyone was just running and gunning and doing their own thing, right? If you played cohesively with a good mix of characters, you know, different classes working well, good synergy between the team, you could turn the tide of a battle because everyone else was just running and gunning and playing like they were used to playing Call of Duty. And I get into it, I get really into it, and again, I think because I stream, I wouldn't enjoy those games. Because my devotion of everything would be to the other people in the team and not to the chat. I wouldn't get a chance to look at chat and talk about things. You take your eyes off the screen for just a split second in, you know, a PvP game, and you deserve what's going to happen, which is you're probably going to get shot in the face, right? And that's the only reason. I think it's just streaming has caused me to want different things out of my games. It's been quite an interesting evolution, I think. Oh, you've only got 128 hours. Jesus Christ, that's nothing, Valiant. I think I had that in the stream. I think I've probably played it longer than you have, mate. You're right, Pixie. Easy. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Yaganel. Good morning, Pixie. The crazy jumping up, flicking onto the wall, running sideways movement. Yeah, I can get that, Daxos. You know what it reminds... I know people from the Warframe community would literally shoot me in the face for saying this. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a modern Sonic with guns. Sonic the Hedgehog with guns. Don't ever tell anyone in the Warframe community I said that. I can't stand Sonic for one reason. The girlfriend loves Sonic. She absolutely loves Sonic. She loves the character as well. But I hated Sonic. It was just so fast that I like to look around. Even back then, I used to like the more ploddy games. It's going very well, Pixie. We've just landed in Armadillo, which apparently has been completely decimated by the cholera infection.
I travel alone. Beat it.
Do I even want to know what that mask is for? How about I send some lead your way?
How about you shut the fuck up, dude? God, I love my pistols. You're right, Fat Judd. Bojangles is dead, I'm afraid. This is John Marston now, mate. Look. We are John. The mighty John Marston. Right, okay, so we've been to Armadillo. Let's have a look where else we need to have a... Well, there's Mercer Station, so let's head down there as well. That would be an interesting one to have a bit of a poke around. Oh, I didn't check the cemetery, did I? Oh, I really need to go back to the cemetery near Armadillo. We'll have a look at that. That's where we first met Seth, wasn't it? Shite, where's Armadillo?
Whoa, easy.
Oh, I've got turned around. I must be going completely the wrong. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. Let's not. No, let's carry on. Let's carry on where we're going. So this is the Death Valley Ravine. Remember this thing from Undead Nightmare? It was absolutely full of undead. As I called it, Death Valley. you walk through the shadow of the Valley of Death. Remember this place? Absolute nightmare. Oh, see you in a bit, Valiant. See you in a bit, mate. Have a lovely morning stroll, sir. How you doing, Spitters?
I don't need no new friends on the road. Get lost.
You got a full day in front of you, have you, Spitters? Did you have a nice evening, Pixie? Get up to anything? What's Ravanius going to be playing after this, Pixie? Because I'm guessing he's kind of probably finished it, right? Has he got any plans for another game? Because we've got quite a wait, haven't we, until a multiplayer comes out?
Ah, yes.
Whoa now.
Like, that could be a shooting challenge.
You there. Would you be interested in some friendly competition? I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
I'm no gunslinger, all right. But I do like a challenge. What you thinking then?
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these bottles wins. Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right? Shoot! Easy, man. Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh? Ugh.
Just a better shot, I suppose.
That didn't make me happy at all. How about we race? Desgraciado! What are you doing?
I've been wanting to do that since that wanker cheated me at the start of the game. Oh my god, I destroyed his head? Oh, what the hell? I actually removed his head. Oh, wow. That is amazing. Oh, I feel so good for doing that. He was really... Yeah, he had about 40 bucks out of me when I played as Arthur. I'm not sure he's dead. Oh, dear.
Yeah,
I
good
thought he was
girl
playing. I
now.
thought he played. What? I thought he was playing something called Kind Seed or something. What is there a new update for Subnautica or? Oh, I didn't realise that. I saw Kind Seed. I'm not a fan of that sort of stuff, Pixie. So. Or Keen Seed, however they pronounce it. I think there is. I think there is a DLC due next. Is it next year for Subnautica, if I remember correctly? So I must admit, Subnautica, Conan, possibly. Oh, I had a little bit of look at Ark Extinction. Oh God, really? I don't know. I still think the original Ark looks like the best version of Ark. To be honest, that Ark Extinction just looks, I don't know. It's got, I actually thought Mojo was taking the piss. What did he call it? Mythical Beasts and Transformers. He wasn't far off, to be honest. That's why we dual wielding. Anyone that upsets us, they get 12 rounds to the face. Feels good. Feels good. Right, let's horsey. Let's have
Good job, lady. Fill your belly.
What did he think of it? Did he like Kind Seed? Can't have liked it that much if he jumped to Subnautica, surely. I need to. What's that other one? The one set in Alaska. Is it Alaska? No. What's the survival game? The Long Dark. Yeah, I need to play that as well. Right, okay, so Fort Mercer. Let's go and see where... This will be quite interesting, because this is where John gets shot at the very start of Red Dead 1. So let's go to... and ultimately where we have the shootout with our friend Bill Williamson as well. Wonder if we'll get to see Micah. Because Micah definitely isn't in Red Dead 1. Not that I can remember. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. So I wonder if there's any way to find Dutch or Micah. I mean, we know Sadie's still around. Charles didn't die, did he? And neither did Javier. I wonder if we can find any of them as John Marston now. It'd be quite interesting if they allow us to do that. Especially seeing John knows that Dutch left him as well. Twice, I'd like to point out. Persuade, how you doing, sir? How's things, bro? What's the plans for the weekend? Persuade, I checked out Chicks' video. Oh, man. I've only had a chance to watch about the first 20 plus minutes. Dude. Amazing, mate. What a total geezer, bro. Oh, is that? Oh, I see. I see. So it's actually not even... Oh, so it's like super early access, is it?
Easy now.
I think... well, that's interesting because Nina... I think Nina said the same thing. So if they still not added anything to it then? Because I'm sure Nina played it ages ago.
All right, then.
Well, it can't be much. Did he only start playing it yesterday? Is that it? So he played it like for what, a few hours yesterday and that's it? Is that... I think Nina said there were about 4 hours, didn't she? Something like that. I think it was... Oh, I've not touched the ranch, actually, Persuade. Yeah, no, not even been back there, bro.
You ain't supposed to be here. I said go. Go! You want this?
Shouldn't have messed with me, should you?
Where are you going, bro? Johnny's just ruthless. John does not give a shit, mate, I tell you. Oh, I don't know what you mean there, Persuade, so maybe I've not got to that bit. I've seen him doing the tour. So the full tour of the cabin. I like the way he just... Oh, God, I was laughing so hard, mate. Honestly. Yeah, I think you'd said something like, oh, what's that? What's with the empty gun case? As he literally... I couldn't believe it. I thought this has got to be some sort of piss tape. As he literally puts his hand behind the side of the fridge and pulls out what I can only describe as... It reminded... I think he actually said it, but I don't know, because I had to have the volume quite low at one point. Tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I swear... There was a game that I used to play called Uncharted 2. And there was a sniper rifle in it called the Dragunov, I think it was called. And I think the Dragunov has also been in other games known as, I think it's something like an SVD. It's basically a high-powered sniper rifle, a Russian military rifle, I think. And I swear that's what he pulled out from behind his freaking fridge, mate. And what did he call it? The Slayer. That was it, mate. I was dying. I was just dying of laughter. He pulled out a fully kitted out sniper rifle from behind his fridge the same way I'd pick out a dropped peanut, mate. I couldn't believe it, bro. I just couldn't believe it. He lives in a completely different world to me. He's got his 2 fridges, his lofts. So, you know, I'll grab a beer, why not, you know?
Okay, Missy.
Unfreaking believable, mate. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I really don't. It's making me rethink everything, bro. And I'm not even fucking kidding either. 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I think I was pretty sure. That sounds about like what Nina said, Ixie. But Nina played it a long time ago. Maybe they've just not added a huge amount of content yet. It's a knockoff of a Russian. Ah, right.
Not the time, girl.
Yeah, it looks. I love the chinwag about the 762R. What's the R stand for? The rim. Yeah, I'm learning things, you see. Yeah, the 762 something R rounds, and the R is rimmed, isn't it? Legendary hunting. What we got? Well, we might as well kill it while we're here. Actually, have we got anything? Let's get the Carcano out. And let's get this bad boy pimped out with some express rounds. And check these tracks. Going to inspect the fur or not then, dude? No?
What's this, then? Where? Not near
Yeah,
here.
the sound was really good. Really good. Considering, like, I mean, even without considering where he was, it sounded amazing, Persuade. Because he thought the sound was being picked up via his little $7 or $9 headset, didn't he? But it turned out it wasn't. It was just on the phone. It sounded amazing, dude. It sounded really warm. Like a really warm sound. Hang on. That's not what we're after, is it? So, doesn't look anything particularly amazing, isn't it? You got anything on the horizon, Pixie, that's tickled your fancy gaming-wise?
I'll catch up to you.
And what we're after. Be a surprise. Legendary pronghorn.
Now, nearly there, I bet.
Let's see it. That it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Oh, he's not got a torch. Why has John not got a torch? That sucks, dude. What the hell, bro? I never got a real chance to use my electric lantern from Mr. Frankenstein, did I? God damn it, dude. You're right, Blake, you late? How you doing, bro? Just decided to play a bit of, John always said what a crazy dude he used to be. Wasn't proud of it and all the rest of it, but seeing as his whole life has pretty much been pooped on. Sadie's, sorry, not Sadie. Abigail's obviously left him, despite his best efforts trying to work on the ranch with Mr. Geddes. You know, and trying to become a legitimate father and money maker for the family, and you know she got a job working and cleaning at the doctors, and you know even despite all that, Abigail, it still wasn't good enough for her. You know, John was still struggling to become a man he wasn't. I mean, you know, you get in John's face. John's not the sort of man that's going to back down. You know, he's a proud man. You know, and he sees people in need, like the Geddes family on the farm, and you know, he is going to get his gun out. He is going to retaliate. He's going to punch the bad guy in the face. And Abigail just wanted him to stop doing it. She was tired of running, but there's only so much John could do to change. You know, I still fully respect him for doing what he was doing. You know, he wasn't being naughty. He wasn't looking for trouble. And I'm pretty disgusted that Abigail, in a way, didn't appreciate that. He hadn't gone looking for trouble at the farm. And to her, him acting the way he did and retaliating and protecting the people of the Geddes ranch, that's what John is. John actually has got, deep down, a pretty good soul. You know, he does want to help people in need. And I suppose to me that this is just my little chance to take the piss with John. You know, despite everything she said, he's gone all the way down to Blackwater. He's got a mortgage. You know, John with a mortgage. You ever heard anything so fucking ridiculous in all your life? He's done that, and you know, this is a little bit like chicks having a breakaway weekend at the cabin. This is his last chance to just go and just do what John does, just fucking be an outlaw. The rest of his life he's going to end up spending trying to calm down at the ranch and become a man he isn't. Going to swallow his pride, and he's going to become the man that Abigail wants him to be. So think of it as a bachelor party of murder and mayhem, I guess, is the only way I could really pathetically try to justify the rampage he's currently on. But that's not his fault though, is it, Pixie? She knew that. See, the thing with me is that Abigail makes out like she didn't know who if she didn't know who John was originally, then I would be willing to see a slightly different side of the coin, I suppose. But Abigail literally was in the Vanderling gang. She was basically a prostitute within the gang. But the whole camp had slept with Abigail for money. Now, that's not an issue. You know, John loved her enough to want to marry her. And he did so. But trouble was always going to follow them. It could have followed her as easily as it followed John. And for her to be making out like, you know, he's done anything wrong, he's done his best, you know. He in my opinion, he did everything he could do. The dude was even wandering around without a gun, for God's sake, which I thought was just so jarring. I mean, for John not to have a pistol in a holster, it's mind-blowing. And well, what else did he need to do? You know, it's not his fault. Yeah, so someone was calling his wife a dirty whore and saying how they were going to rape her. You know, what is he just going to stand there? John ain't going to let that ride. John is going to shoot you in the motherfucking face, mate. A language today. You know, you can't change a man completely. The same way you can't change a woman completely. You know, he is what he is. You know, back then it was a simpler time. You know, he's not going to get pushed and shoved around and just sit there and take it like Abigail wants him to. Because he wouldn't want his son growing up like that either. You know, he wants Jack to have some self-respect and be able to stand up for himself. It's almost like no matter what he does, it's never enough for Abigail. Now, I'm not trying to say that John hasn't been an absolute shit ass husband. I mean, he has. I mean, after Jack was born, he essentially disappeared for a whole year. We've got no idea what John did for that year. By the way, talking about Red Dead Redemption 3. Just saying. They seem to make a big deal out of his missing year. You know, he didn't want to believe even that Jack was his son. I mean, John is a wanker of a father and an absolute shit of a husband. But at this point, at the start of this epilogue, I don't see what else he could have done. I really don't. But apparently that wasn't good enough either, so... Like I say, it's not like he went looking for it. What else could he have done? You know, I still don't see a single thing that he did wrong, personally. You know, he stood up for the ranch hands at the Geddes homestead. He went back and got the horses. He looked after Mr. Geddes. You know, he didn't do the dirty deed with Mrs. Geddes. You know, he told her about him being married and everything. It's... What more did she want from him? Did she want him just to stand there and watch everyone die and get shot? She was always on about settling down. Well, they wouldn't have been settled down if the Geddes family had been ridden out of their ranch, would they? Actually, thinking about it, where I need to think about where I'm going to go now. Shall we head? There was a treasure over there, wasn't there? Near the was that a waterfall area? Let's follow this along the coast. Is there any way to get down anyway? I'd like to get down there.
What's that all?
I'd like to follow the coastline. That's obviously a Mexico over there, isn't it? Do you get the Pokemon on the new Switch with Pikachu or Eevee? What's this, Blake? I didn't even know you were into Pokemon, mate. Is this the new Pokemon Go thing? Or is that something else, bro?
Hey, easy.
What's this, Jesse? Oh my god, easily, mate. Easily worth whatever the going rate is, bro, I'm telling you. It's an amazing game. Game that, if you want to, really makes you think as well. It's got some of the best I mean, it's got some horribly underdeveloped characters, but it's also got some really interesting tales behind the main cast. Multiplayer's out at the end of November. So we were kind of secretly hoping it was going to be mid-November, but apparently they've just shifted it to the end of November now. We have a habit of doing that. Oh, yeah. It's basically just a pathetic justification for me to turn John into a complete raving lunatic, really. I'm liking the dual guns. Dual wield. I fell in love with that when I walked Arthur down. Is it the Van Horn settlement to go and get the Pilkingtons? And he was just popping left and right revolvers, popping heads all the way down. Yeah, I enjoyed it while I had it, Blakey. Like, I actually quite enjoyed Pokemon Go. It's just that it literally killed my phone. My phone's quite old. It's a Samsung A5, dude. And even if I sort of downloaded the map, you know, you can have like the map actually downloaded to your phone, you know, your local area, can't you? So it's not constantly having to check that. But my battery, Jesus, I used to muller it, dude. And there's one thing I can't have is my phone battery dying on me, dude. So yeah, I just stopped playing it in the end, mate. Had quite a lot of fun with it. Wait until Diablo comes out. It'll be interesting to see how the battery on Diablo... Is it Infernal? Doesn't sound right. What's the new Diablo mobile game called? It's not Infernal, is it? Diablo... Oh my god, look at that sandstorm. It's amazing. The only quest I've got, just so you know, is we've got, obviously, Evelyn. And then we've got Sadie Adler up there, haven't we? So I actually think we head down to Plain View, to be honest, as soon as we're kind of heading that way anyway. Yeah, I must admit, Blake, like, I've been considering one of those for like my Christmas present this year, mate. If you know anything about them, please let me know. So essentially, I've seen some quite nice, essentially like cylinders. It's basically just an external battery in it that you can use to charge your phone when you're out and about. Because my A5, I can't afford a new phone. So I thought if I mean, it's not too bad. It's just like if I take the piss with Twitch a little bit, I sometimes let the phone gets dangerously low. Because I've noticed my Samsung A5, if it gets below about 3-4%, it starts doing really weird things. It's almost like there's an invisible person swiping and moving apps around. Ever so weird. It used to happen more around 2%, but now 4 or 5%. My phone, if I unlock it, it starts popping apps up or closing apps randomly, like there's a little poltergeist shifting things around. So yeah, I was thinking about getting one of these external packs. So if I really need to, I can just jack it in and presumably get, I guess, like another full charge out of it, right? I'd be very surprised if we can't get at least one full charge out of one of these extra battery packs.
So now.
Some of them seem quite cheap, but again, it's the sort of thing, the cheaper they are, you might charge it twice and that'll be it. No, it might not. Immortal, is that Diablo Immortal? These sandstorms are insane. I've not actually got, see, these are the beginnings, aren't they? The donkeys. Whatever they're called.
Head up.
What are they called? What are the oil derricks? Is it called an oil derrick? Is that the right word for one of those things? Anchor. Is that a manufacturer? Is it Anchor? Do they sell them in Argos and places like that? Or I was looking at that new Samsung Galaxy Watch yesterday. Basically the same as the S3, but I've still got my Samsung Gear S2, which does the job. But yeah, that new Galaxy looks nice. Yeah, it's horrible pics. It's really annoying. They have to fight with it. Doesn't look like there's anything else, does it? So, let's follow the road around for a little bit. Follow it further down the coast. Well, and the river.
Blow it.
That eagle. Three-star golden eagle. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, what a game. Where do we go after it? I don't want it to end. Maybe it will never end. This is where it would be great to have this as a online building, crafting, hunting style game, wouldn't it? Imagine us all being able to jump on here and build some epic super fort that is being, every 7th day gets attacked by bandits.
Los nuevos son a un lado.
Oigan, bandidos. ¿Quién es este?
Perfect. Bloody perfect. I knew they were going to turn around. As I came past, I thought, we'll mind our own business here. There's quite a few of them. And I saw that dude, the last one in the little convoy, just bring his rifle up. And as soon as I turned around, they'd already turned, hadn't they? I'd have got shot in the back like you wouldn't believe, man. I don't think, to be honest, I'm going to get no enjoyment out of restarting it, Pixie, because I've done everything. I've dug around. I was saying earlier today, Pixie, if I was to play this again, I don't think there's a huge amount of content I haven't seen. I have poked around in every little backwater corner and camp that I've found in this game. So to me, playing it again I don't want to be honest, mate. I think I'll get bored of it. You know, it's one of those things like Red Dead where I played it, then played a little bit of multiplayer for a couple of months, then went back and did the story again, played multiplayer for a couple of months, back to the story on the PlayStation 3 that time round. Your lucky day, mate. It's your lucky day. Yeah, I just a second playthrough. It's still too fresh in my mind. Like way too fresh in my mind. I think a lot of people. Darth was in chat earlier saying how he was aware that he'd missed a lot of side content because he really wanted to play the story, and I get that. I think that's a very valid way to play the game. Well, one of the things that I almost wish I could do myself, and maybe will do on my next playthrough, is actually see how the game plays as a fairly linear A, B, C, D, E, F, G main mission. You know, what is the pace like? Because every time I did a series of big missions, the pace of the game fundamentally changed. You know, it was such a, again, I use the word again, high octane, just pedal to the metal, non-stop action, almost GTA style game, and I get why people wanted to play like that. And it was certainly something I think I'll do next time. You know, just to get a chance to play through that story without any distractions.
Go! Get to kitchen.
Yeah, it's insane. It's amazing what they've done. How's my bed on? Have a little cheeky top. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Hey, they started that one, Persuade. They were bandidos, mate. I may have fired the first shot, but they were totally about to shoot me in the back. Yeah, definitely Pixie. I must admit, I think, I can't remember which day it was. I think it was on Saturday or Sunday last week, and I came away from the stream thinking, holy balls, you know, I'm all... It wasn't that I didn't enjoy it, because I loved the missions, but I felt like the game had sort of, for the first time, snatched the reins out of my hand and led me in a direction that I had no control over at a hell of a rate. I seem to remember it was either Saturdays or Sunday stream, and nearly for 7 hours it was almost non-stop cutscene, dialogue, bank raids, blah 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 blah. It was relentless, and then it was amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not criticising. I thought it was brilliant, but it made me fear that I'd run out of content. That the game kind of was very front loaded with side content, but actually it was just that one day. As soon as the the dust had settled and sort of we'd had a chance to breathe, we were back doing exploring and doing side quests and all the rest of it. I wonder if that's a good Good point. I wonder if our familiar friends are still around this way.
Whoa, easy.
Oh wow! Oh wow! The horse was actually almost being blown. Oh my god! Is the horse being blown, mate? It's like she was being knocked off her feet. Wow.
Easy now.
Let's get Bojangles out of that sandstorm. That can't be nice. Can't close the doors, I don't think. But let's have a look around. Oh yeah, that Cuba was, oh Jesus, that was bonkers, mate. I still want to believe that I know I'm going to be wrong, and I said this yesterday. I'd like to believe that somehow, somewhere, Rockstar have got plans for a whole new IP, and that Guarma was there. Their little internal test to say, let's do something else. I'd love to see Rockstar do, but branch out into the RPG world. I mean, the things they could do, you know, with their ability to create living, breathing worlds is... Who the hell's that ringing me? Let me get this, because I've got no idea who that is.
You're a good filly. Slow now.
Right, so where are we? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? So this was Solomon's Folly. I wonder how far. It doesn't look like we're going to get much further round, does it? Let's follow the road. Let's just follow the road round. You never know what else we might find. Oh, it wasn't a blocked number. I just didn't recognise the number.
Easy now.
As soon as I picked it up, I suddenly clicked who it was. So. See you later, Blakey. Like, have a lovely day, mate. Have a lovely, lovely day. Them birds up there, Jesus. I think this legendary carcass is going to rot, but I don't really need it anyway. that the station? That can't be the station. It seems so familiar and yet not all weirdly simultaneously.
Whoa now.
Isn't this where the camp was? The military camp? Oh, yes, maybe. The Mexican army camp? No, because that was near the railroad, wasn't it? I honestly don't know what to play after this. It's been really niggling me. And it's not so much because I don't know what to play. It's because every single game that I've looked at, they're all brilliant games. You know, the list of amazing games out there is it's as long as your arm and then some. But this has just achieved something that it's impossible to imagine. It's just impossible to imagine playing another game. I watched a little bit of Ark yesterday, and all I could think of, my God, what a janky piece of shit. It really is, you know, just the jankiest looking game I've ever seen, ever. But I know that I like the game. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. It's I don't know. No, I've lost the will to look at other games at the minute. This has got flaws. This game has got major flaws. A couple of three we've returned to talk about time and time again, but they're so minuscule when you look at the bigger picture. I mean, they're glaring issues. I mean, they really are glaring issues, but when you put it in context of the rest of the game and how bloody genius it all is, it's lads, good lads. That lovely noise, and it echoed around the hills. That first shot.
Let's go, girl.
Right, so let us. Where should we carry on along this road for a little bit? Maybe it is where that army camp was. I don't know. How many characters are there before the character change? I think it's 5, isn't it? I think at the end of chapter 5. Not sure, mate. I don't think I ever saw a chapter 6. At least I don't think I did.
Easy there.
Wouldn't it be cool if we can find that crossing and get that music to kick back in the second time? You can't, I'm pretty sure you can't get to Mexico, unfortunately.
Hey, easy. Good girl.
Calm down, Bojangles. Calm down. Oh, it must be the end of 6 then, Purple. Maybe it certainly doesn't go into chapter 7. Yeah, you must be pretty close. Then again, I don't know when it migrated from 5 to 6, to be honest, dude. So maybe chapter 6 is really short. I don't know. I don't even remember seeing chapter 6. It's the way. It's really weird, isn't it? It's actually. You can actually see and feel, and I mean really almost feel the heat as the sun comes around from the cloud cover. It's insane. Absolutely insane. The way everything changes, even the shadows, when you've got cloud cover and suddenly, you know, that's it, gone, it dissipates, it's the midday heat, clouds disperse, and boom, in that dry desert heat again. Even the colour, the whole colour palette changes, doesn't it? Just, I don't really recall this. Can't quite put my finger on. Area. Back at Mackie D's. He's off to Mackie D's again. You're not having a Mackie D's again, are you, Pixie? God blimey, mate. It's still before 10 o'clock. Double sausage and egg McMuffin. It's a cheat day today. I've not cheated yet, but I might not even cheat.
Is that all?
Drill figure! And flies all over my meat. You don't want flies on your meat. Drill figure, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Drill figure? Thank you so much, bro. 5 months as a primer. Thank you very much, geezer. Big shout out to you, bro. And you're having a lovely weekend, sir. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Top banana. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it is purple. I suppose I'm in that point in the game now where I kind of know it's. I'm gonna guess there's probably a few more missions, and then look at that. The light changed completely. Amazing. It's just amazing. Makes you realise actually how dense the environments are in Red Dead 2 main map, doesn't it? Because this is... Yeah, you're not getting across there, are you? Let's just travel... Let's head up to there. Yeah, I mean, this is desert. But there isn't a lot of this in the Red Dead 2, is there? It's a completely different area. It's easy to forget how barren Red Dead 1 was.
Let up.
What's the matter? What's the matter, baby? I think what we'll do is we'll head up to one of the missions. And once we've explored this way, we'll head up to the quests. We've got a couple of quests. You're all right, Razor. Desert, mate. It's got cactuses. It's got sand and cactuses.
Good girl.
Desert.
You'll be okay. Easy now.
Right. Let's head up to. Let's tug along that western border for a little bit. There's one thing I've not... Oh, no, that thing's just happened again. Let's see if it comes back with a funny colour. I need to get a new HDMI cable, don't I? At least it didn't come back with funny colours this time. Not sure. I'm not sure where. I'm not sure if that's the Xbox One cable that I'm using. The Xbox One X cable that came with it. I wonder if I have actually damaged it. If you think if it was damaged though, it just wouldn't work at all, would it? It's just like every now and again we just get that signal drop. Yeah, no funny colour this end either. It's weird, isn't it? I'm kind of quite good if that's actually happened today, because after I reseated it, I kind of fixed the problem. We didn't have it yesterday, did we? Let's have a good rummage around with the cables later. It's fucking desert, Razor. Sand and cactus. End of fucking story, mate. Desert. Rocks. Sand. Cacti. Desert. End of. You're right, Pax.
Easy there.
Yucca. Fucking yucca. Every game. Yucca, yucca, yucca. So this must be... Ah, no, hang on then. Let's go around and see where this... So this must be where the big shootout happened, right? God, look at that. It's like a completely different world, isn't it?
Hey, easy.
Exactly, Antelope. Exactly. This is the mine. This is the mine. Precipitation defines an ecologically termed environment, isn't it?
Whoa now.
Wow. That is awesome. I wonder if we can actually go in the mine. This leads down to the little house there. Because I always like racing down there. Yeah, I'm not bothered about it, guys.
Let up.
See if we can get in there. Let's see if we can get in there. It's really weird because it's almost like everywhere's abandoned. Do you reckon the whole area has been hit by the cholera epidemic, and it's not just Armadillo? Like the whole region has been completely decimated by cholera. Could be, couldn't it? Let's see if we can get actually into the mine. I've not got a lantern though, have I? Which I'm a bit distressed about, to be honest. Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if they did do an Undead Nightmare? Look at the difference in detail. Jesus, that's actually amazing. I wonder if it's the same layout, or if they haven't got as far, for example. Yeah, they haven't they, look? There's either been a cave-in, or they just haven't excavated as deeply as when we started Red Dead 1. That's so cool. Yeah, we were in Armadillo earlier, Pax, and they've got cholera warnings everywhere. Get out of town. Get out of town while you can. Yeah, well, that's one thing that I suggested, Persuade, right back before while we were playing Red Dead 1. Because we were talking about, you know, would we like to see another Undead Nightmare? And my argument was, well, yeah, of course we'd like to see Undead Nightmare. But I also felt like we'd been missing an opportunity for Rockstar to do something new. You know, Rockstar tend not to just regurgitate the same things. You know, they... GTA is still GTA and needs to be defined by what it is, which is, you know, shooting things and driving fast vehicles. That is what makes it GTA. Red Dead is about being a cowboy on a horse, isn't it? That is stuff that we expect to remain persistent. But as much as I'd love a Red Dead 2 Undead Undead Nightmare. I can't help but feel, wouldn't it be amazing for them to do something else? And as you've quite rightly said, a Westworld style theme park with see the only problem with that is IP, mate. They couldn't just do that without getting in a lot of trouble, I should imagine. But imagine a Westworld game and the crazy things that, oh god, it'd be mad. It'd be like a blending of the past with the future, wouldn't it? It'd be insane.
Easy now.
You never know. I mean, I'm just saying, Persuade. Maybe that's what multiplayer is. I don't think it will be. But my god, imagine that. Imagine if when you start multiplayer, you're sitting. Imagine this, right? You're sitting there. You've not seen anything. The very first stream that goes up, and you see character creation. Instead of choosing, just some things, you're sitting there on a bed, a high-tech laboratory bed with laser scanning and scalpels and laser stuff all buzzing around you. And as you choose your, and it's like a T2 metallic frame, and as you change your face, it starts bzzz, creating the flesh over your mechanical frame. That'd be mad. Imagine that. It'd be freaking amazing, mate. They could go crazy with that, couldn't they? They could just go absolutely freaking crazy.
Hang in there, girl.
They'd no longer be defined by the era, would they? But they actually could add in some crazy. Imagine that being hunted at night by bloody T2 style Westworld cowboy freaking death machines. Is the horse starving to death? She's alright. She's not as bad as she was earlier, mate. She nearly did earlier. We nearly lost the full core, mate. I went to Armadillo earlier, Razor, and like I said, unfortunately, it's been completely deserted due to a cholera outbreak, so I couldn't get into the general store or anything. It looks like you have to survive on your own out here. Gotta go and check that out. Not had a chance to look at that one you posted up on Netflix, actually, Persuade. Sorry, mate. I just had no chance to check it out. It's an upcoming Western by the Cohen brothers, right? Is that correct? Is it a series or a film? Oh, I know where we are. Oh, that's where the big... Oh, cool. I wonder if we can go into the basement. This is where Bonnie McFarlane is hung up. And we have to shoot the... We have to shoot the noose, don't we?
Hey, partner.
Good evening.
Actually looks like quite a nice little town now. It was
Shit, I don't want no trouble, all right?
That's all right, mate. Don't worry. You seem a very polite young man. I'll just have a look around your house, mate. I just want to see if I can find the way in round the back, the old cellar entrance.
Ma'am.
Good evening.
Good evening to you. It's actually round there, isn't it? Crazy, wouldn't it, Purple Fox? Imagine that. I don't think people would like it. I can see it as a DLC. I can't see it as being the actual focus of multiplayer, but I can't get in. It's a cool idea, though, isn't it? And it would solve all the issues that I've said that Rockstar must have been faced with. I said yesterday, quite length we discussed it. GTA 5 multiplayer just makes itself. I'm not trying to take anything away from the dev team. It didn't magic itself out of their backsides, but when you've got cars and speedboats, planes, helicopters, you know, little dune buggies, you've already made multiplayer that people are going to play forever because people love racing vehicles. You know, there's a whole genre of games that is just about getting in cars and vehicles and racing them. You've got modern guns that people love to play with, high explosives, jet planes.
Kind of makes me jumpy.
You know, none of what I've just said exists in Red Dead. You know, yes, there'll be an overlap with GTA 5 in terms of heists and robberies and the equivalent of gang hideouts. You know, all that stuff will be in Red Dead Redemption Online. Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. But where do they make up the amount of content they've lost because all we have is horses, and at best horses with carts? Racing a horse is never going to satisfy the people, the gamers of modern day, as much as racing around in a new Nissan Skyline all pimped out with neon lights, is it? It ain't going to happen, mate. There will, of course, be horse racing. There will, no doubt, be car and carriage racing and things like that. But it just makes me wonder what they've come up with to fill such a void from the GTA comparison of online to the Red Dead Redemption Online.
Enjoy your day, people, and enjoy it safely.
Nothing seems to shock me these days.
Oh, there's a bar. There's a bar. And a butcher. Ooh, maybe I should have kept the meat. Wasn't actually expecting to find
All of
town.
you,
What are you wearing the mask
this is Tumbleweed. We are the end of the civilized world. Anarchy exists just outside this town, but here life is good. And life is good because we follow the rules.
God, who does that sound like?
Disobedience will be fatal.
Who's the actor?
None of you forget that.
Mister?
Welcome to
Oh,
Tumbleweed,
God.
son. Treat us with respect and we'll love you like family. Misbehave, and we'll slaughter you like a hog. That clear, boy?
Oh, that reminds
is
me.
that clear, boy?
I ain't a troublemaker.
Oh,
This
the voice actor.
is a law-abiding town, my friends. We follow the rules. We live the rules. The rules make us happy. The rules are America. America is a land of laws.
God, that's gonna
I
annoy
am the
me.
arbiter of the law. I am the rules.
It's a film just to try to comes out on
And
the
in this
16th.
town, the rule of law shall be absolute. I hope that is clear.
Well, I suppose to some degree.
Is this your first time here? Have a look around. All my
Actually, I'll
food
tell
is
you
towards
what.
the front of the shop, but if you go to the back, you can also find hunting bait and grooming bits too. Check the catalog on the counter too. I don't have room for everything on the shelves.
All right. I tell you what. Let me go and grab a drink. Let me go and get a drinky piece. I've not had one since we started. We've been going for a few hours, haven't we? Let's grab that and we'll have a chinwag about the Coen brothers actually. What buttons?
I encourage you to look at my catalog too when you get a second. Lots more stuff in there. You know there isn't even any law left in Armadillo now. It's a little bit quiet today. All right, I'm closing down now. Last chance. Well, if you need more time, I'm happy to stay open a little longer.
Oh, I'm back. I really needed this. I just needed some water. I'm so dehydrated. It's all the running. I need to up to 4 liters, and I'm really struggling to do it because of the stream. Oh, Persuade, thank you for the gifted sub, mate. 63 gifted subs. Jesus balls, bro. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much indeed. Congrats, Purple Fox. Welcome to the sub club, mate. Thank you very much, Persuade. Can we please get some sub love in chat? For Persuade. Thank you very much, bro. And let's see if we can buy some goodies, because not got a huge amount of cash, have we? Thank you very much, Persuade.
Let me have a look.
You alright, Azzy? How you doing, bro? You alright, Mad Style? How's things with you? Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Oh, bloody hell, really? Tobacco. Oh my god! Why is it doing that? How weird. Jolly Jack. That's expensive stuff. 6.
Nice.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell, that is not cheap, is it? Dry goods. Need some oat cakes.
Enjoy it.
And I think I'll leave it at that, to be honest. You're just about to do it, shouldn't it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Ahmed. Welcome to the channel, bro. Yeah, I mean, what were we talking about? What was it? The Coen Brothers, wasn't it? I've not seen all their films. I mean, the Coen Brothers have done, like, God knows how many films. This is stuff way before I even probably started watching films. But,
From law and order, good things follow.
The way I see the Coens is...
Death shall be your reward.
Every film is good and every film's got its merits.
Hey
But
there,
sometimes they're wackiness. Because let's be honest, the Coen Brothers films are all about almost making a viewer at times feel uncomfortable. There's a quirkiness to it. almost like a certain tempo to all their films. I mean, I think the first film that I really saw that they'd done before I got interested in them was Fargo. And Fargo was just amazing. There was something about Fargo that just blew my mind. It was so different compared to anything else that I'd seen. Now, the only thing, just trying to think, Persuade, the only film that I think I can think of recently that was Coen Brothers that you and I have both spoken about, to give you an idea about where I sometimes feel like they don't quite hit the mark, is Suburbicon. Was it Suburbicon? I think it was. Matt Damon. And the film is actually a brilliant film. It is an absolutely brilliant film. But it almost takes it too far with its slow, drawn-out tempo. It's not the same. I can't say it drags its feet in the same way that another film would drag its feet. But sometimes I just felt like it was going outside of its. It didn't feel as natural as Fargo. It almost felt forced
We
in
are building
its
a great civilization out here in the
uneasiness.
desert. And what is the hallmark of civilization, my friends?
And I also
Let me
didn't like the
tell you.
setting.
There, partner.
The hallmark.
You know, I'm not a big fan of that particular setting anyway. But, you know, I can't really criticise the film for that. I mean, that's purely subjective
The
opinion.
law
But
is a bastard who will strike you down.
Good morning to you.
Who'll nurse you if you let her. So, it's up to you. What you want from this life?
How do you do?
From your
let's get a.
interactions with the law.
What'll it be?
I would like a. Oh, chili.
Can I get a bowl of chili,
Oh, I
please?
love chili. You having a nice weekend, Nazi? What you got planned, bro? You up to anything?
Poor bastard Sheriff Freeman, ain't you?
The one that almost missed for me was the way outness of
Told you the food
Suburbicon.
was
That's what I
good,
just.
didn't
Oh,
I?
no way. It was so dark. There you go. You're over your go. It's the only one that I can think of that you and I have spoken about recently. Yeah, I mean, Suburbicon, I mean, it is a really good film.
partner.
I mean, it is a really, really good film. But, I mean, you've summed it up in a nutshell.
do you do?
It was dancing dangerously with... But basically falling into its own arse, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go then. We both kind of agree. Yeah. The Coen brothers are... same with the Wachowski brothers as well. You know, they sometimes just... don't know. I suppose it's difficult for the Coens because they have such a unique style, not just of narrative storytelling, but also that the whole element of cinematography around their films. It is so unique. You kind of expect a certain something, don't you?
What shit is Sheriff
And
Freeman
I can't help but
doing
feel sometimes they almost...
last
It doesn't feel as natural
Lord, I hope
as
he wasn't
other films of theirs. They just have a flow. Fargo was just amazing. In fact, I've even watched
do you
Fargo, the Netflix show, the first one, which has got the little Hobbit actor in it. I can't remember his name. It's terrible, isn't it? But that was brilliant. I thought the ebb and flow of that was fantastic. Especially the female police officer, the pregnant female police officers. God damn, was I on edge through that entire show.
It looks like Pastor Atkinson had some work.
Yeah, exactly. It's that, isn't it, Persuade? Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Anyway,
I suppose that natural flow of dialogue, and yet I guess that's what sometimes felt a bit off with Suburbicon at times. It almost felt forced in its attempts to remain non-cinematic, I suppose, or non-dramatic might be a better word. Thank you for the follow, Chris Stilgar. Welcome to the channel. Let's go and check the church out. We had an awesome firefight here, didn't we, when we had to come and rescue Bonnie McFarlane. That is a gorgeous picture. Up to Ravenhurst with the Haiti crew and just chilling time. Might get a pizza. Ooh. Bit of cheeky. I think we're going for a curry tonight, mate. Been a long time since I had pizza. The problem with pizza for me is there's a lot of calories there that are dead calories in those nasty, nasty bread bases. Wonder if... does anyone here have thin thin crust
Morning, sir.
pizzas, can you even get them in the UK from places like Domino's? I think the only time I've ever had a pizza, the doughy base is huge, and I do like it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking it. It's bloody gorgeous, but you actually get like really thin, crisp bases on pizzas in the UK, or do they just not cater for that kind of Church of Tumbleweed? Hail Caesar. I don't know if I've seen that, mate. I know there's a lot of Coen Brothers films I haven't seen. What's that one with... Keep seeing it pop up in places. George Clooney. I'm sure there's a Coen Brothers film with George Clooney. I don't think I've seen that one. Tacos. I like tacos. Especially, well, if tacos involve chili. I love my chilies, mate. Right, let's go over the awesome bridge down here. Yeah, we've got a local Domino's here. I wonder if they do like a real thin, crusty based pizza. Girlfriend always has a nice one. It's a vegetarian pizza, but it's got all the things that I love about, I guess, vegetables. So it's got broccoli and stuff on it, but it's also got loads and loads and loads of jalapenos. So it's like a really, really spicy pizza. Way spicier than my meat spice. They do like a spicy meat feast or whatever it's called. It's got nothing on the vegetarian one. There's probably about 8 or 9 jalapeno slices every slice of pizza. I'm looking to get 1 or 2 on the meat feast one. Brother, where art thou? That was Clooney and the Coen brothers. I always spelt it with a H as well. I'm pretty sure it's only C-O-E-N, isn't it? I always used to spell Coen brothers H with a H, and I still do it to this day, but I'm sure it's not got an H in it. I don't know where I picked that up from.
How do you do?
Sure it hasn't. In fact, I'm sure when I was discussing this with all very briefly with Persuade on Discord, I shoved an H in there as well. It's just Co-N, not Co-Hen. I'm sure. I don't know. I know someone pointed it out to me ages and ages ago. I was like, no, you're talking out your ass, mate. It's Cohen. But it's not. It's not. It's Cohen. I was like, no. We Googled it. I was like, fuck me. For years, I've been calling them the Cohen brothers. Goes to show how you get... Oh, train. Oh, which is being robbed.
On your knees! We don't got all day! Come on, please! Okay, friend.
That dual wielding is freaking sex, mate, I tell you. It is code according to the geek. I thought it might be. Yeah, it's one of those names. There's a couple of words as well. Just normal everyday today words that you from an early age you get into your head that you spell it a certain way. And someone says, you know that's not how you spell it, right? Or it's like, God damn it, dude. I think I shot one of the dudes who's being held up. I'm sure I did. Give me your money. I need to get to the fence, really, don't I? In fact, do we even have a fence? Good question, actually. I don't know if we do. Where would I get rid of all my... be people on the train there, dead, right? I think we should go and rob a train. What do you reckon? Should we go and do one? Where was that bridge that we found? We found a really nice bridge, didn't we? We just need to find a way to get onto the train without alerting the guard. It's a bit again, it's one of those mechanics, isn't it? Like the Valor system, it kind of doesn't work quite as intended. So I reckon if we can find a way to get onto a train without alerting the guard in the rear. They've already nicked everything, haven't they? It's all gone. Pretty much, anyway.
Okay.
Okay, right. Let's have a look at the mapsy then. Where are we off to next? We could head up to Benedict Point. Gaptooth. I mean, we've got a whole area up here, haven't we? There was something there, wasn't there? What's that say? DO something. Not sure what that is. Let's just head down to Benedict Point. Strange, what is she up to? A few horses there. Very strange. Yeah, I kind of almost just want to crack on with. Oh wow, check it out. This is where we came with Seth, wasn't it? To free. What was Seth's friend called? I can't remember now.
That sort of behavior just ain't normal.
They've got him held up down there, haven't they? So we had to steal some of the lawman.
Morning, partner.
All right.
Lawman's horses, didn't we? And ride off.
Happy to assist you in a moment. Liberty is worth every penny.
I don't have any bounties on me.
You're very kind.
We found Gavin again in Blackwater. Well, not Gavin, but the man looking for Gavin, Pax. How are you doing, Yellow? How's things? Yeah, he's still looking for Gavin all these years later. Because this is a nice chunk of time after the main game. So yeah, poor Gavin is still lost. We found the gentleman that's looking for him. He's completely lost. Plot, mate. He's gone mad, dude. Gavin! Has anyone seen Gavin? Gavin? He doesn't even know what he looks like. The guy that's looking for Gavin does not even know what Gavin looks like. Have a lovely time, Pixie. Enjoy your day out, mate. So tempted to take the train, but I think the only addition that I can think of on the map that kind of wasn't there in Red Dead 1 are the telegraph poles. There are definitely telegraph poles in places where they didn't exist. I'm not so sure about here, but oh, so I didn't actually make it to Fort Mercer, did I? I'll tell you what, let's hit Mercer Station, then head directly down south to Fort Mercer, and then go and see who's holding Fort Mercer right now. Because obviously Bill Williamson took it over from someone, didn't he? Good old Mojo. Gavin! Gavin! Let me try and drink this water. I need to get it down there. He doesn't follow the road, does he? Cinematic. Oh god, I needed this, Jesus. Oh jeez. I really needed that, guys. As soon as the water touched my lips, that was it. Glug, 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 glug. 10:30, right at exactly 10:45. I'm gonna go and get another glass of water. Maybe we should bring back that hydration bot. Oh god, it's amazing. You kind of know you're thirsty, don't you? Because I've really ramped up the cardio this week. I know that I'm thirsty. My body's saying, yeah, you could do with a drink. But it's not until that icy cold water touches your throat that you suddenly go, your body just goes crazy. It's like, that's it. And it's desperately trying to get it down. It would almost be impossible to resist it. But I could have sat here for another 2 hours and just not gone and got a drink. Gotta start getting more fluids down. Good morning, Zorantheon. How are you doing, good sir? How's your Red Dead playthrough going, bro? I shot a turtle for you this morning, mate. I've got a turtle penis in my bag. It was in an American snapping tortoise, I think it was. Oh, wow. Check out Fort Mercer. Oh, wow.
Slow now.
So who exactly are they?
That son of a bitch is a true bully.
Try getting close just to speak to
If you're
them.
not one of us, then you don't belong here.
Alright, alright, alright. Furry muff, mate. Furry muff. Right, we'll take the Litchfield and we'll take the... shotgun. Now, how many of these? Yeah, I'll tell you what, let me just very quickly feed baked jaguars. Try not to overfeed her. It was too easy to feed her 8 cakes all the time, so waiting for that core to drop a little bit more than I would otherwise. I did shoot a dog. Yeah, I did. I shot a dog right in the face. I did think it was a wolf, to be fair, but... Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not today.
Oh, they weren't. This is that, weren't they? Jesus, I got shot quite badly here. I thought he just lobbed dynamite then because of the bird. Oh,
Can't even shoot straight, you enjoying this as much as I am, jackass?
suck it, knobbers. Like, go in.
You're gonna be full of lead.
Epic shadow there. Just walking in like that is all over the place. That's cool. Actually, I'll tell you what. Have we not got? It's not one of these. This feels so. It's like a role-playing game, like The Witcher at times, where you're drinking your lotions and your potions and doing your oils on your blades before you go in. It's almost a shame at times that they have the suppression system, because it does stop you doing incredibly cinematic things. Unless you're in Deadeye, which is why I completely changed my tune about using Deadeye. They're in the courtyard down below, aren't they? Thank you for the follow, Fort. How's she getting on with it? Is she really enjoying it? Is she, Bizarre. I should imagine it's nice to see a playing game. Something like this, isn't it, mate? Sit back and watch it yourself, bro. Getting overconfident with my swinging from opponent to opponent. I'm actually doing it too quick there. Crazy. You've forgotten how to eat. Good old John. Good old John Marston. Struggling to get used to the controls, really. It's not a criticism I've understood, but I can imagine someone that's coming into the game would understand it. See, I've never understood why anyone would say that Arthur Handle's bad. That plays these sorts of games day in, day out. I mean, obviously Feathers is not used to handling someone with that kind of weight and momentum, then yeah, it doesn't come instinctively or naturally, but I think that character's handled fantastic. The only time I've ever seen, I've seen a couple of streamers that have been slagging the game off on that front, and every single time I've been watching them, I won't mention names, it's because they're running around like this, fucking yeah, man, fucking yeah, and they're crashing into shit, and you know, it's a grossly unfair criticism of the game in my opinion, but it's something that just takes getting some used to. I actually love the fact that the characters have all got weight. Now John Marston handled like a sack of potatoes. He really did. In order, I would put the best in class for weight and momentum. I would give... I need to go back and play it just to double check, but I think Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. She's got a wonderful sense of weight and momentum. I feel bad comparing her in a way to the others I'm about to mention because it is a bit more arcadey. But I'd put her at the top of the list, then Arthur, then John Marston, and then fucking Geralt. Geralt was a pile of fucking wank to control. He really was a complete fucking douche nozzle. Even with the alternate control scheme. And it's only when you go back and play other third-person games that you realise just how horribly bad CD Projekt Red actually got that. Luckily, they introduced the alternate control scheme, which then changes it. So I would honestly say that he then handles better than John Marston does. But without that alternate control scheme, that game was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Yeah, it's. I suppose the way to look. I suppose the best way to look at it is almost like more of a simulator. You know what I mean? I don't know if that helps anybody get into it a bit, but I think we're so used to being able to press forwards and run at full throttle in every game we ever play that playing a game like this where there's that inertia that the character has, you know. Once they're up and running, they don't stop on a dime sort of thing. And it can be really jarring. It was weird for me. And I'd literally started this on the back of Red Dead Redemption 1. And you know, I know how bad John Marston handled it, so... But I think that's the genius of the game, though. So I think that is what makes... the character feels so good, so grounded in the world. Like I said, Aloy from is that her name? Aloy or Alloy? It's not, is it? What's the name from Horizon Zero Dawn? I've got the name completely wrong, you know. Credit where credit due. Horizon Zero Dawn is still possibly one of the greatest worlds to explore. Considering the size of the team, the amount of time the game was made in, if you take that into account, it probably, I would honestly say, surpasses Red Dead Redemption 2. But if you're just looking at it purely objectively, obviously Red Dead 2 is a much more recent game. It's got a lot more tech going behind the scenes. You know, but wow, that Horizon Dawn stands up so well against this. What other game can you say stands up against this? I can't think of anything, quite frankly. Certainly not The Witcher. Not even close. The Witcher really is smoke and mirrors. They just do a really good job of hiding it. I mean, The Witcher's still a beautiful game. But you really need to add the texture packs. The modded texture packs to actually make it look like it's really supposed to look, to be honest. It is alloy, is it? I thought I got that wrong. What's that down there? That's not armadillo, is it? Fuck me, it is. I can see armadillo from Fort Mercer, which means that's the graveyard that we wanted to go to. That's Seth's where we first met Seth. Look.
Slow up now.
So basically, Feathers is going to be leading the posse on the PlayStation 4 then, Zara, right? So Feathers is basically going to be Sadie Adler, and we're all going to have to do exactly what the fuck we're told to do by the new gang leader that is Feathers. And I like the sound of that, mate. A woman in charge.
Hey, easy.
Why is the horse not stopping? Jesus, you are so bad compared to Bojangles the First. That wasn't the church either, after all that. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. As much as that is awesome fun, I do want to crack on. So let's get out of here. Why is it not giving me a path? I need a route. Mate. There you go. Let's move out.
Whoa, easy.
I just don't know how. Honestly, it's one of those things. You know, we've all got different tastes. How anyone can say that the original Geralt controls were okay. Oh, dude. It's like when people talk to me about I can't tell the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. But I know it doesn't matter, mate. I don't want to, you know, I'm not here to try and say you're wrong or anything. It's just, to me, they were fucking awful, along with most of the community, which is why CD Projekt Red went into fucking panic mode and created the alternate control scheme. They were fucking atrocious, mate. Really, really fucking bad. Like, worst game ever. Yeah, goes to show though, doesn't it? How some people just... It's just almost borderline unplayable for them, and other people actually have no issues whatsoever. It was like, I always felt it was like, I always felt like he had like a torso that swung. I can almost imagine his arms flailing around him, as if you were controlling like a cylinder, with flailing arms and legs sprawling about all over the place, and it'd like spin around in like the billionth of a second, and it just felt so almost cartoony and unreal compared to the rest of the world. Fucking awful character to control.
My damn feet ache like a bad...
I wouldn't have been able to play the game with the normal controls. I really wouldn't. Taken all the enjoyment out of it for me.
Easy now.
Yeah, I can't compare the two because I've never finished Witcher 3, mate. But I think I personally, it's why I've been sort of talking about that Guarma sections are. I'd really, and it is a wish. I'd really like to think that Rockstar did that Guarma section almost as a test of their own internal creative and technical direction, to do something outside, a little bit outside of what they've been doing before. That whole Guarma section just felt like test.
Let up.
And I'd love to see them walk into an RPG, mate.
There.
Honestly, what RPGs have we got that are open world that aren't kind of, if you like, Larian Studios, Divinity Original Sin, Baldur's Gate style games, Pillars of Eternity, blah blah blah. I mean, honestly, what have we really got? We've got an ancient game that involves you spending literally more time modding it than you ever will play in it, which is Skyrim. We've got The Witcher 3. We won't include the other two Witchers, even though they are excellent. They're way too linear. Well, the second one is. So we've got The Witcher 3. What else have we got? Seriously, what other big open world RPGs have we got? I mean, I think for me, Zar, as much as this is always going to remain, I suppose, the top of my list, I still think The Witcher 3, you know, if I had to, I mean, this is going to sound terrible, but if I had to choose a game, even though this is my preferred game, having not completed The Witcher 3, take that with a pinch of salt. Oh, there's the fort, look. There's the fort. Good morning, Sipsy. There's the fort in Mexico. You can actually see it, look. No way. That's such a dick tease.
Doing well.
How did it all go? Did you have a night out, Sipsy? Did you have a nice one?
Settle.
Let me just see. That is the fort, isn't it? In Mexico. It is, isn't it? That's crazy. If I could only play one game, like for the next few hundred hours. Oh no, because there's no online with Witcher 3. If I could only play one single player game, I think I'd rather do The Witcher 3 than Red Dead Redemption 2. If I had to choose between two completely different games, I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to compare the two games in any other way, but I think it's the mystery and the narrative and the uncertainty and you know, I mean, The Witcher 3 is a sack of shit in so many areas. I mean, inventory management, its oils and lotions and potions are like the worst in class. I mean, everybody that plays it mods the shit out of that crap. It's so awful. Inventory management, armor is diabolical. I've never seen a more poorly dressed main character in a game. I've watched some Witcher streams and just tuned in for 5 minutes, and I swear to God, Geralt looks like he could have walked out of a circus. The art design on those armor pieces, I don't care what the justification for it is. He looks like an absolute fucking twat. But all that put aside, I think the world of The Witcher 3 and all those wonderful little corners to poke around in and the intrigue and mystery and the way that all the side quests kind of, I guess, interact with one another and spin this lovely, well, very, very lavish tale of a world. You know, you feel part of it, don't you? And yeah, there's more scope to go poking and prodding, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Not the time, girl.
What the hell is the matter with... Whoa, I'm not even pressing the sheep. Whoa, something just really weird happened then, guys. I'm not even in control. Let's just be very careful for a minute. I think the horse just completely freaked out, man. It didn't it? The horse just completely freaked. I shot when I wasn't even shooting. Whoa, that was freaky. Don't know what happened there. You're right, Q. So, joke of the day. Have you heard about the world's largest pickle? It's kind of a big deal. Deal. Terrible. Sorry, mate. I'm gonna call it. You know, I'll be honest with you. I'll give you, well, I'll give you an extra bonus point because we haven't seen you for ages, mate. I'll give you 4 out of 10 for that. That's terrible, bro. That's terrible. Kind of a big deal. That's awful, mate. Deal. It don't even sound similar, man.
Come on, lady.
I'm excited for Cyberpunk 2077. Much more so than I was. I was kind of a bit saddened that the Witcher team, CD Projekt Red, weren't going to do another RPG. You know, the mythological, supernatural world. You know, I kind of wanted them to move on from Geralt. I think I think they need to spread their wings narratively and creatively, and I think having to obey somewhat canon lore with the Witcher books was holding them back a bit, or rather, will hold them back a bit. I think they did everything they could have done within that world, And I would have loved to have seen them just do something sort of like in the AD&D or even their own world. And then spread their wings a little bit. You know, I'd like not to have to play as a character, as Geralt. I'd like to play as my own character like I can in Skyrim. Twisted2, thank you very much for the resub. 3 months in the house. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Twisted2? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you very, very much. I did a lot of cooking last night. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I had an unexpected friend come round, and we got a couple of things we need to have a natter with, so I decided to cook while we were chatting. So yeah, you went to your bros for dinner. Then watched some things on Netflix. So how are you getting on with The Haunting on Hill House, or The Haunting of Hill House? Is it? Did you manage to carry on, or was it too spooky? So yeah, I mean, so sorry to answer your question, Yellow, about Cyberpunk. I'm not the biggest Cyberpunk fan. I don't mind it when it's done right, but it's very much like my if you like my fantasy settings. If I suddenly see a blue goblin, that's it. The whole thing's ruined for me. Goblins ain't blue, mate. They're fucking green. And the whole illusion gets shattered. I'm very fussy about my fantasy, and I'm even more so with my Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, it has to be done really well. It really does.
I don't need your type, my damn kid.
This is how it has to be.
I swear I didn't touch the goddamn horse, mate. I did not touch that goddamn horse. What the hell was that all about? What was that all about? That was weird. That is Bojangles. What are you on about? What happened to Bojangles? That is Bojangles. Get your glasses on, gal. Thank you so much, Twisted2. Thank you very much. Oh, it's just a slightly different looking coat of paint. Popped her in the paint shop. You might have noticed Arthur's looking a bit different and all. I think we're gonna have to do the right thing, yeah. Actually, let me just drop this dude down. I want to try something, because something's annoying me since... There you go. No dental records for you, mate. Well, you lucky git. Yes, let's cook those. What did I do? He's dead. And yeah, I mean, we finished the main game yesterday. Well, I say, that's the wrong thing to say. This is still the game. This is basically the epilogue of Red Dead 2. So still the prologue of Red Dead 1. But, yeah, things happened yesterday. Pretty terrible things. I was a bit sad yesterday. You're right, SCR. Just sitting down for a chill day. Nice on you. Nice on you. All the chilling. Cheers, Twisted2. Yeah, it was all the things happened, didn't they? It was an amazing, honestly, it's an amazing game, Simpsy. I mean, story-wise. It's interesting what Zara's saying about The Witcher, though. It's, and they're two very, very different games, obviously, but it does make you realise how in front of its time The Witcher 3 really was. I mean, it's no wonder it won so many awards. The one good thing to come of it all, other than the fact we've got some amazing games recently, I think along with the current tentative backlash that Bethesda are getting, over Fallout 76. I am really happy that the pressure is now on Bethesda. I think the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be delayed now, even more so than it would have been. They know they can't bang out that same old janky crap they keep banging out and expecting the community to mod it, tweak it, fix it, and do everything else with it. They need to be coming out of the door with Elder Scrolls 6 being something completely revolutionary. Or they're dead. There's just better developers than them out there now. And Todd Howard has lived a very long and very glorious era in the gaming world with some of his games, but you ain't the cream of the crop anymore, bro. In fact, I'd go so far as to say you're not even average at best right now. You've got a lot to prove to your community and your potential consumers, and I for one will be very excited to see what they come up with. What's that, SCR? What do you mean? It's one. Oh, what's that? What did you say? Wait, what? It's after one before the other? No. So we've played the main game. So think of it in sequence. You start with Red Dead Redemption 2. You then play this, which is the epilogue for Red Dead Redemption 2. And then at the end of this, we'll go into Red Dead Redemption 1. So Red Dead Redemption 2 main game, Red Dead Redemption 2's epilogue, which is this with John Marston. And then this John Marston will then migrate into Red Dead 1. But this is still a prologue to Red Dead 1. It's just the epilogue of Red Dead 2. I can never forgive you. will forgive me, Simpsy.
Good girl.
You have to be careful here. Honestly, it was not my fault. As in, not even like my fault. There's nothing I could have done about Bojangles, mate. It was one of those moments where all control is kind of taken away from you, unfortunately. Exactly, Zar. Exactly. A brand new engine is what they need. They need to completely scrap that entire engine. Oh, that is not good. This horse is just too skittish. Look. Bojangles would have stood there and gone, by the power of Grayskull, and murdered those wolves. This thing's just crap.
Hey,
how anyone's played the game with these sorts of horses is utterly beyond me. They are terrible. They're all skittish and dainty and prancy. Bojangles is like a freaking Sherman tank in the Wild West, mate. That thing was like... It was like the equivalent of a Thor in the horse world. It was pure and amazing. This thing, it's all just a bouncy and what I can try. I have a pretty little horse. Bojangles didn't get shit, mate. Bojangles got up in the morning, had a giant crap and a cup of coffee, and that was it. She was ready for the day, mate. Bloody useless nag. I want a proper horse. Someone made me laugh yesterday. They said, look at the torque on Bojangles as we went up this like really steep incline. And it was quite reminiscent of watching some 15-ton 4x4 just revving up and going up an impossible like 90-degree incline. Like Bojangles was amazing. Best horse in the game by far. Hate these things. Absolutely hate them. They're so delicate.
Oh, look, it's a wolf. Let's start jumping around.
Bojangles just straps on a body armor, whips out her old twin guns and goes to war, mate. She don't care about no goddamn wolf pack.
Easy.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's a really, really emotional ending. It's so well done, Simpson.
Hey, easy.
Let's put it this way, mate. It's sad, but it's also beautiful. It's they honestly did themselves proud with the end of the main game. I was obviously not dreading the ending. I mean, I was in some ways, but because I didn't. Oh my god, another bloody wolf! Look at it! Oh no! Look, what should I do? They're still coming. You're a crap horse, mate. A legit crap horse. What was I on about? Yeah, it was kind of. You sort of know going into Red Dead 2 what the ending's gonna be. Let's be honest. You know it. You don't have to be a genius, and you don't have to overthink it. And in fact, if you overthink it, you'll probably come with all the wrong conclusions. You know exactly what's going to happen at the end of Red Dead 2 to Arthur. We even called the exact reason for his demise on day one playing it. Now, I've got to admit, we were paying a lot of attention to the game. It was a real standout moment. We called it on whatever hour 4, 5, whatever it was on that first stream. Well, it would have been later than that, about hour 10, because I don't think it happens until much later in the game, does it? So we kind of know what's going to happen, and I was sort of dreading it because one, I didn't want it to finish, and also two, how do they match what they achieved with Red Dead 1, the ending of Red Dead 1? See, we had an interesting moment in chat where there was a cinematic scene triggers after a particular event, and all it is, literally all it is, and I called out multiple people in chat and refused to conform to that. Oh, it's brilliant, it's brilliant, it's brilliant. It wasn't. It was average. It was okay. All it did was put it in this mode, a completely bog standard cinematic mode, and play some cool music. That was about halfway through the game, maybe a bit later, and people were saying, "Oh my god, it's better than that crossing into Mexico with Red Dead." Was it? Fuckers lie. It wasn't even epic. It was just a good scene with some all right music. But yesterday, Rockstar proved to me they hadn't let me down. Yesterday we had a cinematic scene, just like I've shown you, but with overlaid haunting moments, narrative moments from the game, with a few little flashback moments, and an amazeballs song. Now that was epic. That was up there in comparison to that crossing into Mexico. And I swear Rockstar played us like a fiddle, or some of you like a bloody fiddle. James! By doing that first one, and everyone going, "Oh, it's better than the crossing in..." No, it isn't. It's not better than crossing into Mexico at all. But then they outdid it, or at least easily achieved the same merits as that yesterday with the second epic song. Now, going back to the original point about the ending, you know what's going to happen. You know the way John died. It was amazing. How were they going to actually beat it? And they couldn't beat it. There was no way you can beat the ending of Red Dead 1. There is nothing on this planet they could have done to beat it. In terms of that, walking out of the stable and going down in a blaze of glory. There's just nothing like it. It's like, what is it, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid? You know, who were the two actors that in that film, that original? I can't remember. But what they did manage to do was to come up with something that was equally as effective in terms of getting an emotional response from you. It was kind of sad. It was really sad. John's was more of a "oh my effing Jesus balls on a dick" moment. Arthur's was a genuine sad deterioration that pulled at your heartstrings. They're both as good. They're just good in different ways.
Easy now.
No, I'm not talking about the song, James. No, I'm not saying they're the same song. Yes, you did. You said to me that scene was better than the crossing into Mexico. That's exactly what you said in chat, mate. And I'm not saying the second song was epic at all. I'd say the second scene was epic. So no, not at all, mate. You said in chat that was better than the moment crossing into Mexico. You clearly said it because we had a half-hour discussion about it, mate. It was nowhere near as good as the first one. The second song, I'm just saying the second song just to talk about the scene. I'm not talking about the song being more epic or less epic. I'm talking about the whole thing, the package. That was epic. You said it was epic, all right? Let's put it this way. You said the first one was epic. You definitely said that. You specifically said that was more epic than in the first one. And it fucking wasn't, mate. Holy shit, what is that? Well, if you're only talking about a song, then I will retract my statement and apologise then, mate. But
what's that?
You didn't half keep up that fucking argument going if all you were talking about was a fucking song, bro. God damn, that is hideous, mate. Jesus, that is brutal. Fair enough then, James. In which case, I totally apologise, mate. In which case, I don't know why you made such a big fucking hoo-ha about it, then. Because a song's very subjective, mate. If you weren't talking about a scene, then I fully apologise to you, bro. I'm sorry. I genuinely felt you were trying to tell me that that whole scene was better than the Red Dead one. I mean, to be honest, the song, I mean, they're both really good songs. I would never try and compare one song to another. It'd be like trying to compare Spice Girls with a little bit of Pearl Jam. You know, they're all different. They've all got their takes and pros and cons, isn't they? But no, well, in that case, you're misinterpreting me as well, James. We'll both have to agree to disagree and apologise and shake hands. I never said the song wasn't amazing. I was just saying the whole scene wasn't great. The song was, I've even said multiple times, the song's great. You know, the song's brilliant. It's a great song. But the whole scene was shit. The scene was just, well, no, I can't say shit because that'd be awful for me to say that. That's me trying to make it out worse than it was. The scene was just whatever, you know. But the second one was brilliant. At least we both agree on that. The second music scene was amazing, mate. Like you said, the tune kicks in and those lovely narrative flashbacks were just
my, the reticent cowboy.
Hello.
So I do apologise, James, if that's the case,
no.
mate.
John Marston.
Which?
John Marston. Long story.
I'm a writer. I love stories.
Another time. Guess I'm as big a fraud as you claim to be.
I'm trying, John. My wife didn't understand. Doesn't understand. The parish priest has taken to writing me missives about the exact nature of my sins. The parish priest! Can you imagine? Oh, what a petty-minded lot they are. I was attracted by my fraudulent fame, by the idea of me as some kind of provincial seer. It makes me sick. But here, I live like a man. I'm feeble, but alive. I'm a man! For the first time in my life, I'm a man.
Okay.
Or, I'm still a coward, but a real man would happily die rather than live as I do.
I don't know about that. We're all scared of something. Something within us.
But me, I'm nothing but fear. Fear and doubt and lies. Just a glimpse of how other men have coped and lived and survived and flourished.
You're right, Scoots.
There are days when I sit here and weep about all the things that I've lost. We've lost. We true Americans, we peasants. We are killing this place, John Marston.
Killing what?
This great beauty, this truth.
What are you talking about?
Come. Let me show you.
Where are we headed?
Prepare to be shocked.
Where do we first meet this dude? I'm actually a little bit confused. It's the first time I've come across a character that I can't...
Come along. Follow me.
He wasn't the dude that was handing out the oil pamphlets, was he?
No. I'm not so easily shocked, Mr. Miller.
But you will be. Wait until you see the waste, the boundless appetites of these men. I know you will be horribly shocked because I see that frontier spirit in you. The self-reliance, the harmony with nature that us modern men have so lamentably lost.
I've not been back, Scoots.
I've
literally not even been to the ranch today, dude.
I've been known to eat from a can just as often as from my gun.
You are not perfect. No, sir, none of us is. But these men are abominable. Oh no! Up there! The poor creature is caught in a bear trap. John, can you do something?
Let me see.
The cruelty of it. If you could pry it open, it may recover. Please, do
You're
what you
okay.
can for it.
This thing kicks me in the face, I swear to God, man. Oh, it's doing that. This is, I tell you what, they really need to fix
you
that.
out of this.
Those contraptions, they are unforgiving and indiscriminate. You did it! It's free! A second chance at life.
Maybe. As long as that wound don't go bad.
I was about to say, yeah.
Still,
This freaking dies a horrible death from sepsis or something.
You okay, girl?
Now, come
It's
on.
frustrating when you
We
get
have
that
further to ride.
horrible floating animation. It happens so
A
often.
man I'd
doesn't
like
it?
to show you. They could have set that trap.
Hunters? I've seen hunters, sir, and like I said, I've been one myself.
Hunting for food or skins is one thing. But
the
dredging
mares.
rivers, burning out forests, killing everything you find and leaving all but the most valuable parts to rot. That is who these men are. They are the rapaciousness of our financial markets let loose in the wilderness. A sign that our way of life has come to an end.
I see plenty of those signs.
Do come, John.
No, he's not. The only one I can think of from the party was the guy that we saved from choking, right? Who we went to see.
Look, here they are. I will speak to them.
That's not a you're
Are you
thinking
sure
of,
that's
is
a
it?
good idea?
You men are heathens!
Oh no.
Ignoble savages! Animals! Shit, look! Look at what
What's your problem?
You!
Oh no. He won't let me go around the horse either. So, oh no. Really?
You tougher than your pal there?
Yeah. Who's next?
Cursey idiots! Both of you!
Oh dear.
You're lucky you're just getting beat. This is my camera. You better know it.
Oh, come on, from behind, bro. Can I whip out the old gun?
Hey!
Yeah, I just suddenly thought, why am I fucking around punching these knobbers? I've got double-barreled shotgun. See that up close range shot there?
That was clarity, John. This place, this heaven and hell, the duality.
I think you got hit on the head. Come on, let's get you out of here before more of them show up.
But
I think we've made our point. Now, come on, let's go.
I don't want to go. I want to loot them, mate. it's the bloody noise, the echo of the round in the hills. It's just amazing. What we got, boys? Absolutely sod all by the looks of it. Leave a trail of destruction. That did get away. I'm pretty sure I killed the other dude, didn't I? Where is he? Just thinking back to the very first moments of this game. Remember that that shootout we had at like the old sort of, I don't know what it was exactly. It was in the snow, but it was that very first shootout when we kind of crept up. I think it was with Charles or someone, wasn't it? And I think it was kind of like, I don't know whether it was a mine or it was some sort of production facility, wasn't it? And that very first time you sort of get a proper chance to sit back and, so I suppose, shoot some bad guys without all the crazy manic nature of the fleeing horses and camp and everything. It just seems like a bazillion hours ago. It really does.
There.
It's a huge game.
Let's go, girl.
Absolutely huge. Where are we off to? So should we go and see Sadie then? All the way up in Valentine. God damn, it's so big, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous.
Whoa now.
What's that, Persuade? Abigail's house. What's that, dude?
Whoa, whoa!
Simpsy, have you seen anything of Ark Extinction? I don't know if you've had a chance to see any of it. I wonder what your thoughts were on it. I can't say I'm particularly impressed myself. You alright, scraggy boy? Oh, hang on, he's lost his hat. Should we pop on old Arthur's hat for a little bit? I like Arthur's hat. We're talking to, actually, something's just suddenly clicked when I said that. We were talking to, oh no, because...
Good morning.
When exactly does Arthur give John his satchel and hat? When does he actually do that? That must be before the choice you have to either go and get John or get the money. It must be, mustn't it? Because otherwise, that would lend... Because there's got to be two slightly alternate endings, isn't there?
Easy there.
It was that put me off, so... It's the robot stuff, mate. Oh, there was Nina playing it. Oh, I didn't know Nina was playing it. I didn't even know she'd got it. Yeah, I'm not so sure I like the robot stuff, dude. I don't know. Maybe we could give it a whirl. You can play that single player, right? You don't have to play it on a server, do you? You don't have to go and rent a server and get stuck with one for a month. Damn, okay, that's good. Put that away. God damn it, Rockstar. It was after, but before the fight with Micah. Oh, right, okay. So I wonder what happens if you don't choose to go and find... We'll have to rewind time a little bit and go back, jump back to that save. Just to see what the alternative ending is. Whoa. Cheeky monkey! Oh, you cheeky monkey.
You can keep me locked up.
You shut that filthy mouth.
Easy now.
Who said that, eh? That sounded really suspicious, didn't it?
Hey, easy.
Weird. Very weird.
Let up.
Wonder how a world like this is actually built as well. Wonder if they just like have. I mean, do they literally just take like a big flat vector and sort of wiggle it about a bit? I mean, it's huge, isn't it? I mean, every single rock presumably is to some degree placed, isn't it? It's not like they use some fancy algorithm. I wonder if they use like maybe some complex algorithm to start it. Or if every hill, every undulation of the terrain is actually handcrafted. I guess it must be, right? See, that tree over there just makes me want to go and check it out. That tree looks highly suspicious. It feels like there's a story behind that tree. You can play it all in single player, but if you are solo, you will miss out on half the fun you get with single. Oh no, I meant just to test it. No, I meant just like to give it like a single stream test. So that's all I meant, dude. You know, whack it on, have a look around the map, see if there's anything that is fundamentally going to blow my mind, kind of thing. It's just as soon as I saw the sort of like robot elements to it, I just thought, whoa. Maybe it turns out to be really good. Maybe there's like some cool tech and I don't know, like guns and things. I mean, who knows? Like, it reeked of Ark with yet another reskin. But I suppose that is what Ark DLCs are. I mean, I can hardly expect a whole new game, can I? I mean, but that is really what a new Ark is.
Whoa, now.
It's just I saw the Ankylosaurus. It's just been given a slightly different colour palette on its skin, so it was like a bit more red. And I just thought, all right. And then these robots came and destroyed it. These like strange cyborg cramps came and beat up on it while the player was running away. Talk of the devil, here is Nina. Perhaps Nina can tell us. Nina, what do you think of Ark Extinction? Because you really liked original Ark, didn't you? I mean, do you feel like is it adding something that's fun to the game, or do you feel like it's kind of almost not Ark? What did you think? I didn't realise you were playing it, so someone just said you were streaming it yesterday, Nina.
Whoa, easy.
GTA 4 had the best, yeah, well, it had the best, I suppose that was single player, wasn't it? I noticed yesterday because I did actually hit up Twitch because I wanted to see how Warframe was doing. Warframe was doing fantastic yesterday. And I did notice GTA 5 is still, and on the Steam charts as well, you know, concurrent players, GTA 5 is, I think it was number 9 at one point last night. I don't know if it goes higher or lower than that, but to see GTA 5, you see that post I put up with? GTA 5 has sold 100 million copies. 100 million copies of the game. That is amazing. I mean, that is unthinkable, right? It's... I dread to think. And when you think about it as well, don't forget the price of that game hasn't massively reduced either. Only really in the last like 6 to 8 months have we seen big reductions on it, haven't we? It's not like GTA 5 has dropped down to 12 quid at any point. Or at least not through legitimate means. So you think 100 million copies actually sold through to consumers? That is... It don't get any better than that, does it? You know, for a publisher and a development studio.
Easy now.
Thank you for the follow, Lucy Lee. Thank you. Oh, so it's really good. You love it, it's amazing. There's so much to explore. It's like a whole new gaming experience. Like I know nothing about the game anymore. Really amazing. So the robotic elements actually have added something to it then. Maybe it is worth giving it a go because we've got a season pass, like Mojo said. I didn't actually realise that. Have you got a server up and running, Nina?
Settle.
What's that on Red 6? GTA 5 is number 3, Tetris is... Oh, you mean total game, total copies sold or whatever it is?
All those years chasing her, she didn't want nothing to do with me.
Well, if you recommend it, Nina, right, maybe I'll give... What's performance like? And any different to the original art? Because that kind of struggled a bit, didn't it? I suppose it'd be too early to tell, because I suppose it only really struggled when I've got a massive base and loads of dinosaurs around.
Should have never rushed to get that ring on your finger, Lily Mae.
Almost sounds like we've got... I mean,
Ain't much in the mood for company right now, partner.
You know I want to do it, don't you, Zar?
Listen, you lunatic.
Caught myself a
Right,
fine steer.
What?
This'll all be over soon.
Help! Help! No reason I need to be tied up.
Like a pretty decent, fast-flowing river, that, to me. Well, he sank like a rock, Zara. He's floating. He's off, look. He's off. He's dead. That's actually really cool. I'm quite glad I did that. I felt like I would have missed something. I still need to get someone run over by a train as well. I've not managed that this time, though.
Hey, easy.
You alright, Mark? How you doing, bro? Yeah, so sorry, Nina. I suppose I guess. I mean, I know it won't be the same, but I suppose if you're saying the robots actually do add something, maybe it's almost like a Horizon Zero Dawn. A Horizon Zero Dawn killing the robot monsters, the robot critters. It took a while for him to drown, and then he bobs up to the surface and starts floating down the river. That's actually pretty cool.
Head up.
Can't see him on the map anymore. That's the end of his storyline, if you had one. Oh, you're a bit icky, Mark.
Easy.
What's up, Mark? General Lurgy? Or something more hideous? I wonder if anyone's tried actually lassoing somebody and getting it over a tree. I wonder if it's possible to actually hang somebody. I'm trying to think how you do that. I suppose if you were up above them on an incline and lassoed them from a ledge looking down at them, I wonder if you could then drag them up. Can't see any reason why not. It'd be a bloody nightmare to find somewhere to do it, but I suppose, I don't know, I suppose you could hog tie somebody, so you could find, yeah, actually, actually thinking about it. you could get an innocent, hog tie them, bring them to a spot where that's viable. I suppose you'd have to find somewhere where you can race up and re-lasso them really quickly, though, wouldn't you?
Slow now. See,
in theory, I could drop a body down there, lasso them, walk up here without dragging them, walk around the corner. You reckon you can do it?
On the table. Shit. I need help, goddammit!
Shut up and witnessed.
How do you like that?
Right, we need to hog tie you a bit sharpish.
Come on, move!
I'm done. What in the hell?
Sorry, bro. Testing it for science, mate.
Untie me or you'll be sorry.
You're coming with me.
Are you joking? So you can't. Oh, right. So you can't actually. Oh, Zara.
You know what to do, girl.
Ruined, mate. Really? Oh, that's a shame, isn't it, mate? Oh, I'm gutted about that. I am really gutted about that. Let's see if you can even dangle them. Sorry about your head there, mate. Oh, bet that hurt.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
Help me! Jesus and Satan!
Jesus and Satan. Yeah, there's not enough. There's not enough flex on the rope, is there? Also, can I look behind me? I can't look behind me either when I'm doing it. God damn it, Rockstar!
Jesus Christ!
Damn it.
There's just nothing you can do.
You let me go!
Up you get.
There's only one thing for it, I reckon. Yeah, Bojangles. Don't ever say I don't play with you. See if you can catch this knobber. Oh, my fucking head bounced off that rock then. Yeah, right, thanks, Mark. Yeah, not bad, mate.
Hello,
not bad.
girl.
The only thing we didn't like was how fast the characters got thirsty. That was just so annoying and quickly became a chore instead of a challenge. Is that something you reckon you could change in the settings, Nina? On the server settings? I don't know. I'll be honest, mate. I know very little about server settings on ARP. I can fiddle about with some of the more obvious... Oh, shit, I wanted. Fiddle about with some of the more obvious stuff. I don't know about food and drink. Oh, actually, should we try and rob a train before we carry on? Let me, where was that wonderful bridge that we saw? Was it on Benedict's or something? Where the hell was it? It's got to have been up there, right? Bacchus Bridge. Right, let's go and see if we can rob a train. Let's give it a go. It's about time we tried this. I'm going to stop it on the bridge, if that's the bridge on... Is that the one that we blew up? We need to find the bridge that we blew up. Has it been rebuilt?
Easy there.
Still after me, look. We spent the whole game trying to find places to hold up a train, haven't we? I was hoping to find a tunnel, but we had absolutely no joy on that front. So the only other place I could think to stop it to at least channel the law, because we're going to be on our own because we can't do it with the gang, can we? Well, actually, I'll tell you what. Let me just. Well, no, screw it. No. I've already got a bounty. Fuck it. I don't care.
Come on, girl. One more time.
I don't care about no bounties no more.
Hey, brother.
Get up. That might have been our one-armed friend there, Persuade. This horse is so bad.
Got some kind of rock in your boot?
Yeah, all I was thinking was it's going to take us so long to beat up all the passengers and get all the money from them that we need somewhere where we can sort of at least protect ourselves a little bit, I guess. So I was kind of thinking a tunnel would be perfect. A bridge, probably just as good, really. They're going to have to be channeled down one. Well, I suppose they can come from both ends, but... The plan will be, because we know all hell breaks loose if we shoot the dude on. Well, I'm gonna guess if we shoot the dude on the back. We haven't tried it, but I mean, I literally got on a train like on day whatever it was 3, didn't I? And shot some bullets for one of the challenges, and all hell broke loose. So we need to find a way to get onto the train without alerting anyone, if we can. Just sneaking onto it. So that we can make our way, I don't know, either... I mean, I could just buy a ticket, right? Nothing to stop me buying a ticket. I can just buy a ticket, board the train, walk legitimately as a passenger to the front of the train, shoot the driver or knock the driver off, stop it on the bridge, and then loot it, right? Nothing more complicated than that. Oh, there is a tunnel. Really? Oh, I've not come across it then, James. Oh, nice one, dude. Well, I'll tell you what then. I'll tell you what. Let's get up to. Oh my God! Come on.
There.
Feed the donkey. I hate this horse.
Relax.
God, you're useless. Absolutely useless. Did anyone ever figure out if there is a double tap to use the same thing twice? I feel like I'm missing out on that. It seems like a really serious oversight by Rockstar on the controls. I did have another look through the settings, but I couldn't see anything that suggested that was the case. I think I might go back and see what's in the stables are. I just don't like these. I just much prefer those big, powerful Ardennes or Shire horses. They actually feel like fun. These just don't feel fun. And it's like I said as well, the speed difference is basically negligible. I mean, what is this one? I mean, this thing is twice as fast in theory as Bojangles was, and I tell you what, I can't even tell the difference, mate. But for all intents and purposes, you know, I'm sure over a large distance it is quicker, but
Easy there.
It doesn't feel it. I mean, where the hell am I even going? It seems to be taking me a right old strange way. Oh, so there's the bar.
Easy
perfect. Now. So that is a perfect bridge, right? So let's follow the train track. Where can we board the train? Is this actually a station here? I don't know which way the train runs, do we?
Whoa, now.
Presumably both ways at some point. Is that a double bridge? That's a double bridge, isn't it? This is the one that we blew, this section here, yeah? That's where I got hit by the train when John and I were faffing about. But there's also another one. Oh, that's too small.
Oh!
Probably not the best. I'm sure we had a much bigger bridge than that. But it would work. I mean, I think it would work. We could always run up into the Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you doing?
Easy now.
Oh, you've already changed it in here. The area starting just appears to be quite hot. We're waiting to have flyers so you can explore more. Ah, right, got you. I mean, that I have to say that is one of the wonders of Ark, isn't it? if there's a server setting you don't like. I mean, I didn't know about water and things, but yeah, there's normally a mod or a configuration file setting you can. Oh, there's the tunnel. Well, that's
that all?
Idea. He hasn't got a lantern, has he? Oh, wow. Oh, he has now. Look at that. Cheeky git. Didn't have a lantern earlier. Holy balls. You can see that bright light in the distance in a minute, anyway. Followed by a choo choo. Abort, abort. Oh, I've heard about his Yanalope. Yeah, I think James is interested in that. I think Kokani just been playing it, hasn't he? Oh, fucking bullshit! You couldn't make it up! You could not make it up, bro! Oh my lord! It's alright, we can outrun it, I think. Oh my giddy aunt. That is shocking. That is shocking. Right, let's see if we can find a place to get on it. Where can we get on it? We need, maybe we could try jumping on it. Just get alongside it, or we could. Is there anywhere down here? I don't think it stops here, does it? Yeah, it's not going to be enough time to get to the front and stop it, is it? I'm going to end up in a right old problem. Unless I can jump onto the actual. Fucking hell, that sounds scary as balls, man.
What? I'm sorry, passengers aren't allowed.
Let me draw off the truck.
You need to leave. Run.
Holy fucking shit!
See you in hell!
You're done.
Oh fuck! What have I done? It's not got his gun out. Oh, he has got his. I didn't bring any. I only brought my pistol. Oh Jesus balls and dicks!
You're as good as dead.
It's not stopped. It's not stopped. It's not stopped. It's not stopped. Why is the train not stopped? Why do I keep hearing things going ding and ding?
The hell with you.
Oh no, no, put him down, bro. Put him down, bro. Put him down, bro. Put him down, bro.
I'll enjoy killing you.
Where is he?
I'll kill you.
I don't get caught in a dodgy animation there. Right. Let's have some snake oil. Right, search cabinets. Come on, let's move. Let's get a wriggle on. Oh, here come the law. Here come the law. We got the law coming down. Why is it all red? Why is everything red? Is that because I'm wanted, is it? Or... God, what the hell's going on with the controls all seem weird? Oh shit, are they right outside? Why is the screen all red, guys? Is that because I'm wanted, or that's an actual thing we're looking for? You know what? I don't think I've bought any explosives, you know. Where the hell are the guards? Where's this? Where's the law? Bojangles died. Fucking Jesus.
You come with us now and we won't shoot you. Get those hands up.
You bunch of cowards! Man up and get in there!
Damn it. I don't think I've got any dynamite, have I? I've got any dynamite? Yeah. How did you use dynamite? I can't remember.
There, cut him down!
Fuck.
That's the bastard there!
Oh, fuck.
Take him out!
Fuck you, knobber.
You won't be a man for much longer.
Holy shit balls. I thought you could stick dynamite to things by pressing. That is not how it works, mate. Oh, this is amazing.
See him? This is your chance!
Don't you worry about it. We've got some dynamite. Drive the train, Grum! Drive the train! Get out of there, bro! Get out of there! Come on, you can do it, son! Later, novice! Greatest getaway ever. At least we got rid of that shit horse. Oh, Jesus Christ. $145 bounty for about 5 pence worth of What is it? Use RT? Is it RT? I think LT must be. And another tunnel. And another bridge. Great. Right, let's go to items. Well, I'll tell you what, actually, let me just have a. Come up there. Let's have some big gun. Careful, fell off the side there. So what is it? So I go to dynamite. I just press RT, do I? Ah, there you go. No. Oh shit! A pocket watch. You taking a piss, mate? Oh, look at the cash. Why is it all red? Is it just because I'm in a wanted area? It just seems a bit. It's ruining my immersion, mate. Oh, there's another one. What could possibly go wrong, right? Coin sack. Holy balls. Now that's a bit like it. Oh yeah, actually you're right. There is a Bojangles sign there. Yeah, no, you're right. Here comes the law.
The money. I'll take it now.
Since you are so insistent.
No more games. The money.
Okay, take it.
Give it to me.
Okay, take it. Please, no.
Too fucking slow, woman.
Now!
Sure, sure. I don't want any trouble, okay?
Give me your money.
Okay.
Too slow.
Hand over your cash.
Here, take it.
I need your money.
Yeah, just take it.
Your cash. Hand it over.
Okay, stop it. You can have the money.
Give me your money, friend.
Take it! Just take it!
Pay up! Now!
Okay, damn it. Here, this is all I have.
Don't like you. You're all dark and weird, looking like a ghost, mate. Could have been death.
I said money! Now!
All right, it's yours.
Give me the money!
Like a shadow.
Okay, here.
Shadow of death. In the Valley of Bojangles.
What have I done to offend you?
I'm gonna need all your money.
Come on, give me the goddamn cash, Bryce. I will shoot you in the
chance.
face.
All right. This is all I've got.
Give it to me.
Okay, take it.
Money! Now!
Just take it, goddamn you.
Well, how the hell am I going to get away? Gotta be more loot back here, isn't there?
Come on.
Nothing. Oh shit, we got someone. Right, I'll tell you what I'm doing then. Got a plan, don't worry, I've got a plan.
God, no!
This is actually pretty damn cool.
No!
No, please! You send me to an early grave!
It's the dramatic background.
Stop firing! He's right there!
Oh, hell!
Great seeing you tomorrow, buddy!
There we go. Right, we've just got to find a place to get Bojangles, haven't we? I don't know how much we made. We actually made a fair bit of cash. How much money did I have? 150. I reckon you could do it better, obviously. Like so for example, like my pockets are quite full, so I bet all the watches and jewelry and things that I'm gonna got, I'm not gonna get cash for any of that. You need to go with the empty pockets, really, don't you? Has anyone ever tried jumping off a bridge into the water? Sliding down there if we can.
Where'd you go off to?
We might have made it.
Damn it! Damn horse.
Did it. We bloody did it. We just robbed a train, mate. Nah, she'll come. If the horse is too far away, it'll come up saying your horse is currently too distant, blah, blah, blah. It's just that she's so far away and probably finding it a nightmare to track to me, mate. But she will get there. Wow. See, if you could do it without such a high bounty, so don't shoot people in the face. I just thought I'd add to the drama, that was all. You're right, Southern Eyes. That the dynamite, the one when I loved the dynamite of the Norman, I thought, oh, this is going to end so badly, and it actually didn't. I thought that's all right. Oh, jeez, that is crazy. I don't think she's going to be able to get to me, is she?
Jesus!
No, it says out of whistling range. Is that what it was saying a minute ago? Did I just miss it? Yeah, she's long gone. Wow. Just wow. My first solo train robbery. All things considered, it didn't go that bad, actually. It could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone a lot worse. We haven't saved it since this morning, have we? Oh, look at I'm right near Sadie Adler as well. That's worked out bloody perfect, mate. That is bloody perfect. Need to get back to the road. It's a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. Oh, horse. There's a dude with a horse. That'll do me. Where's my lasso gone?
Come on now, friend!
Help! I need some help!
Ain't your day, mister.
Well, if your horse has leg bit, unfortunately.
I didn't mean nothing.
What the hell was that?
Sit tight. I won't be long.
Bloody hell, the horse went over the bridge. And it's still undulating from the horse as well, look. Where's he gone? Oh, where did the horse go? Oh, that's such donkey balls. Well, okay, fair enough. Not what I can do about that. What happened to all the money I had? It all went with. I mean, to be fair, it should have transferred over, really, shouldn't it? Yeah, we didn't get it. It all sort of vanished with Arthur, unfortunately. Actually, it's a really good point, though, lady over here, because if he handed us the satchel and he handed us the hat, then yeah, why didn't we get all the money? Am I a wanted man in Valentine? Oh God, I am. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. Let's see if we can find a stable. What happened from being a farmhand, John Jim, to now being... well, the only reason that two tales there. The only reason we're playing a bit of a rapscallion is just because I fancied playing a little bit of a crazy John. At this point in the game, obviously, there's not as much content. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some missions and things, but obviously this is a very different game now. I mean, this is the epilogue, so I thought we'd make our own fun a little bit. I need to get to the stable. So that just explains like why I'm playing a bit of a crazy John, doing silly things. The ranch is still there, although you're talking about is when we were on the Geddes ranch.
Hey there, pal. Can you help me?
Don't be causing no
Could
more
use
ruckus.
some help finding my way
Why?
home. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm at.
I can't. The camera's just suddenly gone.
In
That's
front
really
of
weird.
the saloon, next to the freight station.
Leave me alone, dude.
Well, thanks.
Let's see what horses we've got. What was I going to say to you, mate? What was I saying, Ilya? Oh yeah, we were on the Geddes ranch, and basically Abigail left us. So Abigail decided to that everything John had done wasn't good enough, which I still think is ridiculous. I'm not saying as in plot-wise. I think it's a really bad attitude of hers, to be honest. I think John, it's no fault of John's that his past has caught up with them. Let's be honest, Abigail was part of the Vandalin gang herself. And things were getting stressed. So basically, John has been to the bank and taken out a mortgage on Beecher's Hope, which I don't know if you remember that from Red Dead 1. So we own a plot of land at Beecher's Hope, and basically that is where we're supposed to be building a ranch, which is something I sort of said would be a really cool element of the game, but I don't know if we actually do build it or whether it's just like, you know, it sits there and does nothing. But who the hell is Rachel? Is that actually in the name of John's Hall?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Rachel, not Bojangles, apparently. I never bothered spotting that in the bottom right-hand corner. Quite clearly. Wait, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're making me nervous. That is Bojangles. That is. Oh, you're lucky, mate. Stay there, Rachel. I like Rachel. Rachel from Friends. Oh, hubba jubba.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself,
Sadie.
who this little girl thinks she telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
I did actually read
For the
6. Do you reckon I've
last
still got
time.
them?
Leave me alone.
Or what?
That hand's getting stabbed. I can see that coming a mile away. Oh, not that though. Oh!
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all.
You!
Get out of here.
John Marston.
She's so cool.
See you.
I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy us a property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
I've gone straight. Sort of.
Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank?
With a gun?
No, with a pen. He's an accountant, I think.
Better get my hat back.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know.
A few years ago, scarlet fever. Now cholera.
Your telegram.
Scarlet fever and cholera,
You
yeah.
said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so.
Depends
I
what it
heard
is, really,
someone
invalid.
sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said if we found him,
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
Now we came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I got Uncle with me. We'll be okay.
Uncle? We're getting scalped by that gang out there.
Actually,
might
let me
be
just check that. You just said in chat about my gems and things. Yeah, I have. You're right. I've still got the gold ingot. And the gold nuggets and the emerald. Ah, so cash doesn't carry over, but all the jewelry does. Ah. Actually, because didn't Arthur give all his money to Tilly or someone? Yeah, I've got a mint. I've got a proper fortune in gems and jewelry, man. Yeah, no, who was that who said that? Red 6. Cheers, Red 6. Top banana geezer. Top banana, sir. Yeah, I mean, technically no, Ilio. Technically only because I'm playing him like that. Since we bought the farm, the game hasn't suggested John do anything naughty. I'm sure I could just have stayed at the ranch in Beecher's Hope and done whatever I do there with Uncle, perhaps.
All right, see what you can find. Like I said, feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way.
You know where I could find a fella called Nathan Kirk?
Sorry, can't help you.
And I'd still like to sell my stuff to you, mate. That's a bit awkward. Yeah, I mean, this is the very first mission, really, that I've had once I bought Beecher's Hope, Ilio. So everything you've seen today, robbing trains, is me role-playing John as just having gone a bit off the rails, really. I don't know whether to actually pay off my bounty just for a little bit. It's a lot of money, though.
Excuse me, friend. I'm looking for a Nathan Kirk, fella from New York. Got any mail for him?
Kirk? Kirk? No, not so as I would remember. Curly, I think. Oh, she's a woman. Ask in the Welcome Center. Most tourists check in there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's a couple of fences we've seen. I just don't think there's any here, though, are there, mate? I suppose I don't really need the money. I mean, there should still be... all the fences should still be active, right? Just not showing up on the map. The Emerald Station's always had, like you said, Emerald Ranch, Red 6. Be surprised if all the other fences weren't still active, but at the same time... yeah, they're all still there. But then I don't really need the cash. Are we okay for rounds? Needs a bit of a bath, doesn't he? He's looking a bit grimy, is John.
There you are. He's staying in the Welcome Center.
What now?
You head in there and try to flush him out. I'll go get the horses and then wait here. And grab him if he tries running.
Easy enough.
Should be.
Let's go around the back. Actually, shall I have a quick swim? Oh shit! John can't fucking swim, can he? Oh fuck! Oh, that was close! Oh, that was really close! I totally forgot John can't swim. Oh, that was close! That was close, Grum. You idiot, you totally forgot. I've not saved it all day. Not saved it. I can't because I'm on a mission as well. Oh, that would have been so funny. It went red and I thought, what the hell? Why is he gone red? Oh, Rockstar. You do tickle me at times, boys and girls. Very clever. Very clever. Right, let's go in. So we saw that awesome bear, wasn't it?
You seen a fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk? But he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business. How exciting.
Beautiful place, isn't it? Room 1, room 2, room 3.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just... Stop! Hey! That's Nathan Kirk!
Oh, sorry, I tried to stop to have a look at her.
That's Nathan Kirk! Oh! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
No way.
We got
No way! He's so
we want him
cool.
alive, though.
I know!
This is so bad.
He went right!
Like, Jangles would be on him by now. Music's
Stay
awesome.
on it. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit! Come peaceably!
I don't think he wants to listen to us, John. Where's Sadie gone? What's she up to? She's gonna do something awesome, isn't she?
This is gonna hurt! You carry on!
Controlling this like.
We just want to talk.
That's a lie.
Oh! That was close.
You're back!
Oh, you're monsters! Monsters! Yeah, scatter!
Look
Oh
out!
no!
I'm an innocent man!
Then come on and talk to us.
You've got no
Fast
right to
rules,
do
isn't it?
this! You've got
Horses
no
running out
cause!
of stamina.
What you got there?
Stay calm now.
I don't deserve this treatment!
Just quit whining. Thanks for that,
Perfect.
Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman. Are you married, sir?
None of your business what I am.
Me?
Coming along.
Hey! Quiet now.
Sadie's dusty.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Send it on my behalf to West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank in Blackwater. Pay down my loans. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you.
Could actually pay off the mortgage, couldn't we? With all the loot we've got. Should we go up to Emerald Ranch and just see how much money we can actually make? Oh, where Beecher's Hope actually is. It's all the way down. There's Uncle at Beecher's Hope. There's Evelyn Miller again. Turn the index off. Where are we? We're quite away from Emerald Ranch. Where was the let's have a look at where the closest fence is then. Rhodes is probably the closest, isn't it? Should we head to Rhodes and just drop off all of this loot? Let's do that. Hey, up, check the train out. Oh my god, look at this. Oh no, there is the bridge that you want.
Hey, easy.
Oh, that thing's huge. Where's that then? So that's where it crosses. Oh, Bard's Crossing. God damn, we actually made a note of that once, didn't we? And that's where we'd get on it at Riggs Station. Get on it legit at Riggs Station. Wait till it hits Bard's Crossing. I'm almost tempted to do another one. Hey, John, I know how to swim. I suppose, I mean, wouldn't it be fairly common back then? Not to necessarily know how to swim. I don't know, mate. I can think of at least 4 people I know now, today, that I know that can't swim, mate. I think it's quite uncommon these days in the UK because a lot of schools do swimming lessons. But I do know 4 people that can't swim. Can't swim at all, mate. Terrified of water. Because they can't swim. It's a bit of a chicken and egg situation, isn't it? I suppose back then, I don't know. I know John couldn't swim in the first game, but that would have been a specifically and deliberately engineered mechanic, wouldn't it? So they didn't have to have swimming. A bit like Survive the Nights. No, this is Rachel. This is a new horse. This is John's horse, Rachel, apparently. How you doing, Flavius? How's things, bro? Good weekend? John Max bonding. Where did you see bonding?
Easy now.
Just not, I don't know, it's almost like, I don't know, it'd be ever so interesting. Maybe there is no variation in speed in the single player, so I'm starting to think that there's just no freaking difference. I can push this horse as fast as I want, I swear to God it doesn't feel any difference to Bojangles, and in theory this is twice the speed of Bojangles. I know for a fact all the missions are tuned, so it doesn't matter what push you have. It's so tense. Every time I see a train now, I want to rob it. Try and see if he's got a lockbox on the map so we can rob it. We can always nick the car. Take the car. Carts are worth $40, aren't they?
Easy now.
I ain't playing. I'll shoot you right here.
Traveling money. Now.
I'm gonna end you.
Gave him a chance.
Hey, up. Slow it.
Can't see this being worth $40, but might be worth a couple of quid at the old. Oh wow! Did you see that? We did a little. Hello, sir. Actually, that's a much better carriage. Maybe I should nick yours. I take back everything I said about kart racing. All right, fuck it. It's terrible. It feels awful. No one ever is kart racing in Red Dead Online. It hasn't got the oomph of GTA 5 in a pimped out hot rod. It feels really lame. I keep coming back to all the different regions on the map, and they're all so unique, aren't they? Vegetation, just general foliage, fauna. Oh no. I'll probably knock a couple of quid off it. Oh, hang on. Have I... Oh, shite. Where's the fence? Oh, I need to go to Emerald Ranch. Then I have to get rid of this. Oh, you knob. This fence don't take carts, does it? that. It looks like a little tiny like baby horse pulling this thing, doesn't it? It just doesn't look right. No, I don't know. Maybe not. There we go. Let's spend so much money we can make.
Welcome, mister. First time to my shop? If
It is,
you
mate.
need bait, I got it. Weapons, I got it. Deeds, I got it.
How come I
You
can't
just
sell
better have
gold
the
here?
right
Okay.
price for me. Got it? Sure.
Like
Let me
it's grayed
see.
out, doesn't it?
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
It's me old mate Arthur, that is, bro. He's been collecting this for a long time.
Sure, I'll take it.
So, it worked out quite clever actually saving some of this stuff, didn't it?
Fine, I could take
Complete
more.
fluke, but I always said keep the gems and the fancy stuff like the ingots for a rainy day. Holy balls! Look at my cash. Wow, that's awesome. Cool stuff, man.
There.
Cool stuff.
Been a pleasure doing business with you. Great. Thanks.
I think the horse does follow a little bit, doesn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Should still be able to get it.
Stupid
No, out of
nag.
whistling range. God damn. How far away is it? Jesus, it's all the way up there. God damn, he's such a douche nozzle. We want to go. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, we've got to go to Uncle anyway. So, well, actually, that should track me back through. You just take the cart until we get back to Bojangles. Or Rachel Bojangles, as she's known. Well spotted, Hoffer. I actually did think Bojangles followed you. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because I think Bojangles sometimes runs alongside the train, which is where she's most likely to get murdered horribly, as we found out once just outside Saint Denis. But actually, when you want her to follow you... Or maybe it's because it's not Bojangles and this horse is just crap. Because Bojangles used to follow me everywhere. I think there was only one time... In fact, I'll tell you what, that's weird actually. In the entire first game's playthrough, I think there was only once where Bojangles hadn't followed me, and that was on the Lenny mission. You know the one when you go and have a drink in Valentine with Lenny and get absolutely bladdered? That's the only time I've been in a position where I couldn't get my horse back. Whoa! Check that out. I think I can just tell the horse to follow me. I've never had to do it before, so I'll show you when I get her. This is actually quite cool, actually. Maybe kart racing isn't terrible. I don't know. It just feels really light and flimsy. Get some welly, John. Get some welly. Yeah, look, if I come up here, I should be able to get off the cart. It's distance specific, so you have to find the sweet spot. If I click follow, she will now follow me, or should now follow me. Except she isn't, is she? Oh no, she is. She is. It feels really weird. I can't make up my mind whether it'd be funny to race or just an absolute joke. It's like going from quite a simulator style horse. You know, the horse has got weight, inertia, momentum. It's, you know, she can be tricky to control. But this cart feels like you can just fling it around all over the place. I haven't, that's what I'm saying, Purple Fox. I never had to do what I'm doing now with Bojangles in the vanilla game with Arthur. Bojangles always just seem to trot along merrily. I never once had to tell Bojangles specifically to come with me. Maybe it was just lucky. Maybe I was just never quite out of range with her. You know, I played a much slower style of game in the original one, mate. So, like you said, mate, maybe we have to get it to follow if it's for any serious distance, but...
Come on!
The horse doesn't seem to have stamina. Is there a reason for that? I seem to be thrashing this thing at full speed with a cart. Yeah, I don't appear to be... seeing a stamina bar or anything. That glitched out, or is that just a thing? Imagine it Roman era style chariots of fire, McGlashy. Some nice big spikes on the wheels. Oh, yes.
Come on, let's go!
Was there a single horse race in this outside of the people that kind of stopped you? Because it was quite a big part of Mr. West Dickens' sort of storyline in the first one, wasn't it? The chariot racing, the horse racing. I think I had two different... I had a gentleman and a lady both trying to stop me saying, oh, that's a very nice horse, do you fancy a race? But other than that, I don't think... I think that's the only content I didn't really explore, to be honest.
What else you got?
Whereabouts are you now, Purple Fox? Did you say you were in chapter 5? Or no, chapter 6, you said.
I need more!
I better be going the right bleeding way. I swear to God, I'm going to be proper pissed if I set the marks somewhere where I wasn't supposed to. Hang on, where's Bojangles gone? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This horse is a complete travesty. Shall I go and shoot it in the head? Seriously, shall I just go and shoot
Pay
it?
attention.
Yeah, I've got it, I've got it. Shall I just murder it? Oh, I hate the horse, I hate it. It's just not Bojangles. It's little more than a pony.
Let's go! Whoa, whoa! Slow now. Head up. Okay, okay.
There you go, sir. Something had to die. I suppose technically this is of more use to me. Did I just pass someone that I could have shot?
You need to slow down.
Do you want to
Okay,
die?
tough guy.
I'll see you die.
I've not been able to rob a single person. Seriously. Every time I have the option to rob, they always shoot me. Who the fuck are you running away?
Oh, God! Don't you do this!
Won't let me rob. It won't let me rob. How do you have to have your guns away to rob them?
It's a robbery!
Oh,
God! What do you do?
Calm down! It's a robbery! Hand it over!
What? Why are you not stopping, dude? Oh, right in the kidneys, mate.
I'll make you pay.
Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Even the music changes, doesn't it?
Too late to say I'm sorry.
I don't think I've got anything else. We could hatchet a horse, sir. That might be a bit bloody even for me, that though, mate. Come on, Bojangles. Let's get out of here, mate. Gotta make some money, Balrain. Sorry, bro. This is John Marston as an unhinged John Marston. We can't keep fannying about playing Mr. Boring all day long. Live a little, mate. It's a big open world. I was reading a nice breakdown yesterday of Just Cause 4. Some of the people that have had some hands-on with it. And they were, there were the two articles that were both, it was quite interesting, both saying exactly the same thing, which I thought was quite intriguing because of the way that I play games. And they were suggesting and very much alluding to the fact that Just Cause 4 was not the type of game that your average, if you like, GTA style player would necessarily enjoy. Even though they're big open worlds with lots and lots of things going on and boom, boom, boom and all the rest of it. We've become so kind of programmed by the games that we play. And I noticed it playing this early on as well. That thinking outside of the box has almost... We've kind of got to the point now where we almost know how games work. We can almost like have a sneak peek under the hood, can't we? And in some cases, some of the games we literally can look under the hood and look at the coding. But they were saying that Just Cause 4 really was a game that only those folks that really want to push the game, that really want to see how it works, that actually want to poke and prod in directions that you wouldn't normally poke and prod a game in. That's the sort of player where Just Cause 4 is going to blossom. So, one of the... I think a couple of YouTube videos have said similar things as well. Be careful going into it if you're not going to go off the beaten track. So, a good example of this, I won't say too much because I want to keep it spoiler free, but there's a particular... Well, it's not really a spoiler, but there's a place. Let's just say it's an oil refinery, for argument's sake. I didn't want to drop the location. Let's just say in Just Cause 4 there's an oil refinery, and your target is to go and blow it up. Blow up key elements of the refinery, the pumps and the tanks, whatever. There's nothing to stop you going in and placing C4 explosives, shooting the bad guys with all the wonderful guns you've got, and maybe flying out on a helicopter. And that, you know, you're going to have a huge amount of fun with that.
It's a damn lie.
It's going to work. The game is going to let you win. But what they're saying is that that's not what the game's about. The game is about thinking the unthinkable. And again, it's quite hard for me to not drop spoilers, but in that game, I'm sure you know you've got this wonderful portfolio of weapons and gadgets, and I'm trying really hard to put this in a way that isn't going to ruin any surprises for anyone. But has anyone ever thought about trying to drop a battleship on the oil refinery? Or have you thought about... I don't want to say too much because I suppose it ruins the sandbox element of it. Rather than going in and directly taking it out, think of all the crazy things. So you might say, for example, here's a good one. A truck. Say you've got a flatbed truck, one of those really long ones that you can say park additional cars on. It's a single story. And therefore it's attached to the truck, the main engine block of the truck, right? You can actually, there's ways in the game to put rockets either side of that flatbed so that it will act like a giant slicing guillotine. Things that you can make float using fultons. Is it fultons? So, you know, you could pick up a whole barrage of cars and float them across the oil refinery and literally shoot the balloons, and as all the cars started, and that's what they were saying. It's if you're gonna play Just Cause 4, you've got to push it. You know, by all means, play it as a fairly. You know, you've got a few gadgets, and this gadget will do this, and this gadget will do that, and you'll play the game, and you'll still enjoy it. You know, they're saying it's a well put together game. You know, even the story's a little bit better and less B class than the other games. I kind of like the B class tongue-in-cheek previous games, but. And I think that's going to be interesting, seeing some of the stuff that people do come up with. I mean, even some of the YouTubers that have only had very limited hands-on experience with it. So some of the stuff they've come up with, it really is quite amazing. You know, it's one of those games where you literally can, like I said at the start, poke, prod, stretch, and pull, and just do some crazy things with it. We'll have to see. We'll have to. I might look into Just Cause 4. I think the big uncertainty with that one is we just don't know about performance. And those big open worlds getting ever more CPU bottlenecks, aren't they? Did the test work, Scotty? I think I sometimes struggle with that. That's why I wanted to play John as a completely different sort of character to how I'd played Arthur. This is, I mean, in many ways, I think that this is almost the game giving you an opportunity to crack on. Having played Arthur as quite a heavy role-played game, and just unleash the beast in John. You know, this is where you can go and poke and prod and shoot people and do all the crazy things that you'd probably be itching to do for the rest of the game. Because the main game's over, isn't it? You know, the main Arthur story is long gone now. I think this almost is, I guess, Rockstar giving us that free open world sandbox with no repercussions now. No matter what happens, no matter what I do now, John can't die. John is not going to make it to Red Dead 1, is he? He might die and have to, you know, reload the game, but quite a clever way of doing it, actually. It's certainly helped me feel like I've been able to play a bit more freely. Have I finished all the storylines?
Easy there.
In what? Sorry, Pixie. Oh, no, sorry. No, you've been out, haven't you? No, mate. No. In fact, I'm just on my way now to see Uncle. Back at the ranch. So no, you're right, Smetana. So no, not even close, Pixie. I've spent nearly all day today just exploring Red Dead Redemption 1's map. I've only done one quest, which was with Sadie, which really was kind of pointless.
Whoa,
I chased the dude down, lassoed him, and that was it, basically. No, missed nothing. Literally missed nothing in terms of plotline or anything, Pixie.
Working hard? It's the lumbago. Now, if I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it? Constipation?
Cheers, Hoagland.
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles, Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
No way.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither.
Oh, that's brilliant. So we will get to meet a couple of them. Oh, that's fantastic. I was saying earlier, I wonder if we'll ever get a chance to meet Dutch. Well, maybe not. Definitely Micah. I really think we'll get a chance to meet Micah. I think... I can see Micah definitely being there. Because Micah's not in Red Dead 1. Whereas Bill Williamson, Dutch, they all are.
Here we are.
Come on, let's get
Unless
off.
I'm wrong, I don't remember Micah.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither. All right.
Let's get a drink.
Let's go find that big sour bastard. Sure.
Actually, I'm going to get one. Otherwise, it's just never a good time in this game, is there? Let me go and grab a water. I'll be straight back. You right, Adrian? We are, yeah. We're John Marston now, mate. Yeah. So we finished the main storyline yesterday, Adrian, and then they've got this huge sort of... Excuse me, got the hiccups. I think that's the last one. This huge epilogue with John, which has been quite cool. I still want to know if we can find the money from Blackwater, actually. I still think we should investigate that. But yeah, we're playing as John Marston now. Who... Well, I don't really know what's going on. We're supposed to be building a ranch at Beecher's Hope, I think. I don't think we are ever actually going to build it, but it's the beginnings of John's story of Beecher's Hope. So presumably, the only way I can think this is going to work out, and we said it yesterday, didn't we? I should imagine we'll get an opportunity to see John, Abigail, Uncle, and Jack settled in Beecher's Hope. I would have thought. And then at some point, whether or not we'll get to see it, Abigail and Jack will probably be, for all intents and purposes, kidnapped, which is what they'll use to blackmail John for the beginning of Red Dead. How much of that are we going to see? The only questions I've got, I doubt if we'll see Dutch. I doubt if we'll see Bill Williamson. I did wonder about Charles, Javier, and Micah, because none of those are in the first one, are they? It'd be nice if he gets to see Micah and find out, because John presumably, well, John does know that Micah betrayed Dutch, doesn't he? And basically accused Arthur of lying, obviously, in that last standoff, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be 2 minutes. You're right, Rhino. Thank you for the host, Rhino. Thank you very much for the Rhino, dude. For the Rhino, the host Rhino. Thank you for the Rhino. I wish. I've got room in the garden for one, bro. I'll be straight back. Give me 2 minutes. God, we're 2 hours overdue this drink. Gotta start taking 2-minute breaks, go and grab a water. Oh, so thirsty. And what, it's not helping because I just think I had a nail of some salted peanuts as well. Oh, what, yesterday, Jazz?
Let's split up.
Good idea.
Jesus Christ, I've just been babbling on. I've just been talking to Pixie about riding up into Tesco's car park on the back of a rhino and how awesome it would be and how I loved rhinos. And the time I went to Kenya to the Nairobi National Park and was lucky enough to actually see a wild rhino and got attacked by a bull elephant. I've had a right old natter here. I've been talking to Jasper about Undead Nightmare 2 and how, as much as I'd love to see it, we were saying earlier in the stream about having like a T2 mechanical robot death cowboy roaming around, so Westworld instead of Undead Nightmare. Jesus balls, Grum. Pro stream, you see.
You take the slums.
You have a good evening.
It's amazing what I can achieve in 3 minutes. It was the best chat of the fucking day, that was. You all missed it. Ha ha, knobbers. Right, let's follow old Uncle.
So young man, leaning up, slap the padre around the face. Let me ask you, I mean, isn't that the clock?
What's happening to this place?
No one wants to ride a horse. Everyone would ride a rhino. That'd be amazing. That'd be like the Batmobile of rides, wouldn't it? What was Judge Dredd's bike called? I always get confused between there was the Lawmaker, wasn't there? But wasn't that his gun? I always get confused between the gun and the bike. You knew, Pixie, didn't you? You knew, Cal. I'm still picking peanuts out of my bleeding teeth as well. There's a little bit right on the back molar I'm going to save for later. Or inhale and end up choking to death on it.
Third.
Have you been? Were you streaming? Were you, Rhino? Or I saw the host. Are you a streamer as well? I have to be careful when I talk about riding rhinos. You might get the wrong idea, mate. Oh, totally, Pixie. I've got a lovely little spot on my rear upper right molar. Oh, I dug out little bits of Haribo and all sorts out of that big boy. I tell you, mate. It's like a gerbil's pouch, mate. Or is it a hamster? You know, is it hamsters? Little greedy bastards shove it all in their cheeks. I'm like that with my molar. I could put a little trap door on that. Put enough feed in there. Last me a fortnight, mate. Where we going, Uncle?
You go that way, I'll go this way.
Have a good evening now.
Right, let me turn the map off.
I've had enough of you, all right?
Want me to go this way?
Go! Search somewhere else.
I don't... What? God damn it, I could have gone up there ages ago, you knobber. Nothing like a gob full of salty nuts, Super-C. Absolutely. Brilliant.
Hello there.
Hello?
That bacon was scary. There was definitely things growing on that bacon, though. I mean, I took as good a shot as I could with the old camera, mate. But there was definitely things growing on that, like little fine white threads. Who knows where that could have led, mate? Could have been my chance, mate. It could have been, you know, like Spider-Man was bit with a bleeding spider. That could have been my superpower, and I coughed the bastard out, mate. Unbelievable, bacon man.
How do you do?
God damn it! Never thought of that. Could be genetically mutating, slowly converting my my mitochondria and chromosomes at a genetic level, mate. Damn it. Oh, cheers, Rhino. Well, nice to meet you, mate. Thank you.
This lob will slap you in the face. Another day on the move. Hopefully it settles down soon.
What's that? What would you power as bacon, man? Bacon, bacon lung man. Bacon lung man. Ah, that is awesome. Get on this, folks. Oh, make notes, mate. Bacon lungman. It's got to be better than Aquaman. Piece of shit he is. Bacon lungman. Coming to cinemas near you. Bored of bacon.
I'll sleep well tonight.
Yeah, we can battle the Amazonian vegan warlords. Oh, I see it now, mate. We can switch ammo. Got a bit of smoky bacon when we need it, mate. You know, pull out the big guns.
His new century.
Where the hell am I going? Let's go and check. Oh, let's check the fence out first, actually. Could it actually have chosen a more circuitous route to get there? It's like one of those dodgy Argos GPSs, mate.
Hello.
He coughs up a plate of bacon. Would you eat it? That's the question. You had me laughing in Discord actually yesterday, Zara, talking about that bloody what was it? That cheese block wrapped in chicken. I was like, what the fuck, dude? But you had me thinking. I was actually picturing it. I was thinking of the logistics behind getting it created, mate. It can totally be done. I've got a plan, mate. Involved a bit of string, but... You alright, Zexel? How you doing, mate? Bacon lung, man.
Sir?
Sounded alright, didn't it, Pixie? It did sound alright.
Yep.
I reckon Zara's onto something with
¿Cómo
it.
está, señor?
Be a whole franchise. You never know. This time next year. Dude loves sand, doesn't he?
Hello, sir.
I haven't really seen this area at night. I've just have a quick look in the market at night time. Fudge, what? Straight up legit fudge, Simpsy, or one of these, you've not had a cheeky Kit Kat salted caramel, have you, mate?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Has anyone bought Hitman? Is Hitman actually out? I decided that was the sort of game that would drive me potty for a stream game, but I'm still tempted. It's there's a lot of ducking and weaving and avoiding trolls, or at least there are in some parts of the game. It does look very well done, actually. I've always liked the Hitman games. This is the dude that had the secret door down here, didn't it? Is it still there? not working now. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Zexel. Welcome to the channel, mate.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir? Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry,
Thank you,
mister.
Tom Dunt.
No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Holy wow, Simpson. That's, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what Himalayan pink salt is, but that sounds amazing, especially honey and almonds. Wow. I bet there's a few calories in that.
I think they might be starting soon.
Nail it all. What about throwing some of that on some nice ice cream? Ooh. Dynamite. Let's take all the dynamite we can get.
I would head along that way. Saint Saturnin. Enjoy the fight.
Oh, you can actually buy the satchels. That's a bit cheap, isn't it? You got to get the ingredients to make those. Never once used all those wonderful different arrows, really. Going to be lovely to see the game. In more, I don't know. I don't know what I want from this game. It's as near as damn to being bloody perfect as I think a game has ever managed to pull off. But at the same time, it's almost like I want it to be even deeper. But I know that's not what Rockstar games are about. You know, they're not the company to make the game that I'm talking about. But it's a hell of an achievement. Who, me, Rhino? Football? No, not really, mate. I say that. I end up watching a fair bit of it if I'm in the pub or my brothers are big footy fans. So I kind of know football, but I certainly don't know it like, say someone like, he's big footy fans, isn't he? I know James is a big footy fan, isn't he?
Hello?
Yeah, not really, mate. My whole family are really big Liverpool fans. Liverpool Football Club. Big fans.
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, turns out.
Hate a massacre, and you are a killer.
Oh, whoa.
We both know what you gotta do.
We have to do some fist fighting. Is that Charles?
He don't know the half of it.
John?
You're... I'm alive.
Hey.
So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe you was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So,
let me go place a bet. Come on. Man,
I used to
I
used to watch a lot
Abigail's
of
still
Man U
alive
in the
too, only
Ferguson days.
she left me.
Rhino.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Have I missed something? Sorry, guys. Just suddenly realised. Am I supposed to be betting? Did Charles just give me? Is Charles throwing the match or not? Did I miss anything there? I suddenly realised that my mind went a little bit blank after I was listening to Charles talking to me. Am I supposed to be betting on him or against him? I'm guessing I'm supposed to be betting on Charles, right? But did I miss anything silly? Still not recovered yet, Lady Obvious. I know last week you said it was getting a bit... you're supposed to be betting on him to win, but Smetano's saying Charles throwing a match and putting money on himself. Eh? Why would he put money on himself if he's going to throw the match? Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, Czar. He's throwing them to pretend he is weak. But he's going to win this one, though, yeah?
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendants of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, lone wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
You know what to do, Senor Smith.
Forza! Forza!
Knock him out!
Come on, Simon, hit him!
Pretend he's Micah.
Pretend he's Micah.
Don't black out just yet. Hit him, Charles.
Don't be stupid.
Lone Wolf.
Charles is wrecking it.
Hit him, Lone Wolf. Try and stay on your feet, you hear?
Redskin.
Don't black out just yet. Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
Ooh, how much
We
we made?
just made the bet I said we
So you
should
keen
make.
on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
Thank you, Pixie. Cheers, Smetano. We
This
got
way.
there in the end.
My bag's on the dockside.
1001.
So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah?
It's really weird. It's
That
like
makes
Johnson
sense.
started walking like really fast.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
But Charles is walking
And me,
slow.
the same about you.
Dutch?
Really weird.
Who
But they're
knows?
maintaining the same
Dead?
speed.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. And Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Wow.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened.
Arthur kicked Strauss out, didn't he?
Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. But I don't think we would have had to make those calls. All that mayhem. If it wasn't for...
We were on a very bad path.
And Micah Bell dragged us into the abyss.
Wow, I can't believe Leopold Strauss didn't spill the beans.
What?
Uh-oh.
Careful.
Why?
Those
Are you right, Yeti?
These men.
Who?
Thank you, Rhino.
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come
I'd
over
eat
here.
that, Lady Elvira. Sounds delicious.
Well,
Deli roast beef.
you go left, I go right. On 3.
Mm-hmm.
3.
You couldn't have thrown that fight!
It's never just one fight.
Evidently!
Let's go. There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Hey,
Come on, John. I'll drive.
Hey-ya! Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out.
Oh!
Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. The further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No. We can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket.
Oh!
They take us in. We won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
Wow.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple...
Ham and cheese toasties. Lovely jubbly.
You boys been all getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
Seen this horse, Simpson?
Yeah!
Uncle's horse has literally got nostril hairs, like, that you can plait, mate. I think it's raining. I can hear rain outside. As in actual heavy rain in the real world. Yeah, I can. It's hammering it down outside. Pissing it down all last night as well. Pixie. That was mank. Yeah, let me show you. You want a close-up shot of his nostrils? Check this bad boy out. That is something else, isn't it? That is the stuff of fucking nightmares, that is. Jesus, good lord.
Ah, feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
There he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay.
You're right,
with you.
Serenity.
Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all
I
angry.
think we've
It
got
ain't going
hail.
to change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope.
You got
Look
no
at you.
hope.
Look at
You
this
got no
place.
beans.
Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Okay. On
Why
me.
do I have to have the horse with the hairy nostrils? Are we really going to pull the house down? It's not that bad. Are you getting on with it, Yeti? Apparently Nina was playing it yesterday. She said it's really, really good. She's really liking the robotic elements.
Oh, this is easy. Almost. Got it.
Wow. Just wow.
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
Really?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work.
I'd have just set
Whip him
fire
if
to
you
it.
have to.
I wouldn't. I literally. I mean, what are we going to do with it? I mean, what am I going to do with all this now? This is ridiculous. I literally would have just like poured a little bit of oil or whatever the hell they had back then on the floor and set fire to the bastard thing. It's got some sheet metal on the roof, which would have survived, I suppose. But I mean, what am I supposed to do with this now? This is the arsonist in me coming out. You see, I am a legit, straight up little arson freak. Any excuse to have a barbecue just so I can play with a little bit of petrol. I know you shouldn't like a barbecue with petrol, but let's be honest, it fucking works, right? What's in the chest over here? So are we actually... Tell me this isn't actually going to become a rank simulator like I was taking the piss about earlier on in the game. Did you think it actually is going to let me... Should I put a duster on? Nah, I kind of like looking at John like this. He's alright, mate. Where's my horse? So it sounds like we're just going to go and buy a house and it'll just like magically appear with it. I was joking a couple of days back about how it would be nice. It wouldn't suit everybody, so I understand why Rockstar wouldn't do it, but it would actually be nice to be able to play this as like, say, a cooperative perma world. So think of a small server, and I was saying how great it would be to like be able to build a fort or a ranch together. And you know, like in all those other games that we play, where you go and chop down trees and get timber and go down the mine and gather stone and all that kind of stuff. Did you just imagine a world this complex? Oh, so they're actually getting all the wood, look. A world this complex where you'd work as a community building something. And then, you know, I'm not saying like you get the 7-day horde, but every now and again you could get attacked by rival gangs and they might break your defences, or you could work up to affording a Gatling gun and, you know, that kind of stuff. I know that will never happen, I'm just saying it'd be quite a cool world to have that experience in. You know, we could get in the carriage and, you know, you'd escort the carriage and you'd go into the forests up north and do some lumberjacking and then come... Oh, let's go and see Sadie again. You know, come back with the timber and, you know, craft it into planks and all that jazz. It'd be a lot of fun, that. So I was calling it like Ranch Simulator. It looks like we're gonna, I guess we're not actually gonna build anything, but looks like we're gonna at least get some of the structures that we know existed at the beach's host.
What's got into you, girl?
I think it's a snake job.
We got you now, you piece of shit!
Oh my god, it didn't even fire then.
We're too slow, wretches! He shall die!
Damn it!
They're knocking over.
Can't wait to see you dead, sweetheart!
Oh, that was fucking awesome. That was far more satisfying. It really fucking should have been. There was something very, I don't know, orgasmic about that entire. Got tears in my eyes for some reason. Everything about the animation, the noise, and the extremely "you're not getting the fuck up from that, bro" animation as it plunks straight between the eyes gave me a great feeling of satisfaction there, to say the least, mate. Charge! Kaplunk! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. He looked like a really big dude. So I think in my head I was thinking, well, you know, we'll probably see like a really cool stagger animation. It's him straight in the face. Oh, dearie me. Did I get my hatchet back? Get 3 hatchets. I got the hatchet back. Let's see what that is. Wait, I'm gonna have to have a hatchet playthrough, I think. Oh, Razor, that's terrible, mate. Oh, jeez.
There's my girl.
Right. What are we up to? What are we up to? Where are we even going? Going to this side of the other, aren't we, from? So rudely! Oh, what the hell is this horrible hat? Get off me. Get off me head. We'll go with John Classic for a bit. And I haven't actually eaten for a while, have I? Let's have a last... It won't hurt to... Let me have a... How many Jolly Jacks? We got 15 Jolly Jacks. Damn it. It's how it happens, us. Oh, dear. Has anyone had a look at the Walking Dead game? Overkill's The Walking Dead. I'm just about to yesterday, but something came up, so I couldn't carry on watching. So I saw all of about 60 seconds of the stream. It actually looked alright, but as in the stream looked good, and you know the graphics looked good, and I couldn't make up my mind about any gameplay in 60 seconds. But it seems to have just released. I guess it's released. I think it's actually out, and it's not just beta anymore, right? I've not seen any information on it. It's like no one's talking about it. Said that. Let's go and see Sadie. Oh, the sound of that. Oh, what?
Clear! I need to pass.
Hello there.
I was going to race through the junction then, see if I could beat it, and the horse wouldn't let me. But apparently, I was quite surprised though. Apparently, somebody in chat told me that it wasn't really like an open world game, as in it isn't at all. It's literally kind of just sort of little instanced maps. And I was kind of mind blown by that. I didn't realise that's all there was to it. I actually thought it was like an open world zombie survival game.
Yep.
But apparently it's little more than a kind of horde mode thing.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You, got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And
you're right, Camel
which
Case.
are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Nope.
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
Sadie's awesome.
South. Now, come on.
I need to get a
Mount
drink
up.
in a minute,
We
folks.
got a ride
Sort my
ahead of
headset
us.
out. Started
Of course we do.
Let's go beep, 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 beep. Shut up. Beep, 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 beep. Batteries are running low. So I guess the Overkill's The Walking Dead, it's kind of like one of those games that is alright, but you wouldn't want to be laying out 60 quid
Hello,
for it,
girl.
Follow me.
Do you actually play it, Purple?
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing, Camel? How's things, bro? Good weekend? Anything
That new
planned?
horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
I like the idea of a base you can upgrade.
He is.
My ranch? It's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
It's something
Ain't
else.
had any trouble?
It's a pile of
Squatters,
wood.
but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you could come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it.
He disappeared,
Look,
didn't he?
What happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
Yeah, easily for me as well, Zach. Sadie's by far the most intriguing. She's had the best journey for me. Character development of her since she was found in that cellar at the start. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Don't starve then, Camel.
There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country.
Not played that for ages.
They'll be
That's
down
amazing,
there.
man.
So, James Langton, the bounty...
Thank you for the host, Chelsea.
He's got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here.
Hang on a minute. When were we doing any bounty hunting? I don't remember doing that. Are you making that up, John?
It's a view, all right.
Hold.
That's armadillo, right?
Come on. Let's go take a look down in the valley. Be quicker if we both look. You got binoculars, don't you?
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are. Down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow him.
Maybe she's obviously got better binoculars than I have.
You got this, girl.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
Pete! Thank you very much, Pete. Tier 3 Platinum sub in the house and a 6-monther as well. Amazing support,
They'll be coming
Pete.
through here.
Thank you so much, dude. Can we please get some sublove in chat for Pete? Phenomenal, mate. Absolutely phenomenal, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she doing? What's she
There
doing?
they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. Easy.
Jesus Christ. It's freaking miles down there, darling.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Pete. What, have you just become a... Hang on, wait. Have you just become a great-grandfather, Razor? I thought you already were a great-grandfather. Have you just had has your family just had another little bambino?
You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry.
Thank you very much,
having
Pete.
anyone with me.
God, I'm all over the place.
My guess is they'll stop up ahead.
I know
Get a
where
better
this
look at
is.
'em.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If
This
you
is
can't
that original
outgun them,
assault we
you
did with
gotta
the
outthink them.
Marshal. Be a little bridge, road bridge. Cheers, Pete. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you so much for that. The big tier 3, bro. Thank you very much, mate.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance.
I'd rather have the Carcano.
Yeah, there's... And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse. John.
I'm coming. It won't let me run.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
I think we shoot the shit out of them, quite frankly. Why have you got a silly little gun out? Whoa. Who's shooting at me, bro? Push it real good. Ooh, push it real good.
I like it when it's a woman. Feel your man. Come on, man.
Oh, I bet he's shitting at Brett. Covering, suppressing fire. We got it all here, Sadie. Just go crazy with it there.
There's more of them up on the ridge.
Oh, that's nice.
Bounty hunters.
The guys up there have to go.
Who we got here then, mate?
We defend this spot. Shit.
Shut my house, Bob. if they're a butler, not gonna lie.
We need our horses.
Remember this valley where we came down with the marshal in Red Dead 1? With all the tents and everything. Our first chance to boom some TNT.
Let's get Finley! Get him out of here! Okay,
what?
you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on
Oh, look at the bodies.
Are you with her? What's it look like?
I don't do so. I don't do Pixie. Do I get a score for that? That would be perfect, Razor. Yeah. This with zombies, but also multiplayer, survival, building, and crafting elements.
Hey!
You basically made my game.
Down the canyon. Let's ride!
Actually, let me. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. Where's the camera? Just, holy shit balls.
Take them out, John!
I got it! There's men everywhere!
They're all over! Get up, you fools!
Get my goddamn hat.
More riders left again! What the hell? That's the end of the canyon!
And I think we might be free of them!
Ride for it!
Bish bash bosh. 10 out of 10. It's because it's the only emote we got. See, all part of the bigger plan.
I need to
Hold up the
relieve
scorecards.
myself.
God damn, we've only
There'll
got
be a
10 out of
bucket in
10.
your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John,
Horse
please.
alright, mate.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence.
Let me
This
do it
woman
again.
ripped me out of my bed, kidnapped me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Don't listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece. There's no call to hit me, mister.
Listen to him squirm. Jesus.
Bad dog.
That's it. Easy,
That cackle from John,
No.
man.
But I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Oh,
Wow. Cool stuff. That was good. That was a bit more interesting than the old Lasso the Chappie one. Although it was a good chase. I did enjoy the chase.
Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
How much money are we getting out of this, do you reckon?
Brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell. I object to this. Damn you!
That's your cell at the end there. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. It's all
Yeah.
lies.
I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know.
Ooh, yeah.
You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's
Jim John.
John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
There's a bounty on him, Scoots. I think.
You okay, girl? Let's go.
You got trouble with a capture. I must admit, those capture things have sort of evolved quite a lot, haven't they, over the years? It used to just be like type out some letters and numbers, which used to drive me mad. Like they were in such weird fonts and on such weird backgrounds, Smirnoff. And quite often I'd end up epically failing them. Or having to ask it to give me another one because I just couldn't make it out. But yeah, I've seen quite a few, you know, click all the panels that have got a car in them, or click all the panels that have got a dog in them and things like that. Right, so what was I gonna do? Horse, as you say.
You're quite a horse.
Did Bojangles some oaty cakes? Now there is a bounty back there by the looks of it. Shall we go and let's go and do a bounty. See if it's a dead or alive one. I was going to say, if it says which ones have got... What does it actually say, Smirnoff?
If I could interest you in bounty work, the poster's on the wall.
This dude's got a bear helmet. No way. Elias Green. Look at the state of him. He's wanted on the warrant for murder and mutilation of 6 settlers near Manzanita Post. Oh, that's miles away. Oh, is he a bounty hunter? Oh, in that case, that's not the answer. He's a member of the Skinner Brothers gang and is considered extremely dangerous. Last seen in the Great Plains area. Green is stocky and wears animal skins, a bear hat, and book. Oh, God.
It's a sorry situation with them mongrel dogs, the Skinner brothers. Just when you thought this country had been civilized.
God damn it!
You hear what they done up near tall trees? Might be where to look for them, if you can stomach it. I don't think you'll be bringing him in alive, but sure tell I'd love to spit in his eye before he hung.
Why'd you make those button prompts ruining all my goddamn screenshots? It drives me fucking up the freaking wall. Don't give me all that. Actually reading out the battery percentage I've got on. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't see that.
Give him hell.
It tells me how low my battery is. That's awesome. Never spotted that before. Thank you very much for the bits, Paprika! Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Paprika? All good? Thank you, mate. Thank you ever so much for the bits.
Good girl.
Yeah, I still need to buy the house. I still need to do the bounty hunt. We still got to do. Where was that? I gotta go to Blackwater, right? For the house, which is this gentleman, Albert Cates. Will he be open at night though? He's the bank manager, right? Or is he? Is he just a trades person? Yeah, let's go and see where we buy this from now.
Oh, hey! Can I ask you a question?
No.
Give me that damn thing!
That to do with me. Sounds like bloody chaos, mate. Let's see who this dude is. Take care, Rhino. Have a lovely day, mate. Very nice to meet you. I was going to say a fellow Aussie then. Another Aussie in our midst.
Excuse me, sir.
Take
You work
care,
here?
mate. Have a wonderful day, bro.
I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help
Blessings to you,
friend?
Sandox.
I know this sounds crazy. Some
Thank you,
dumb
Paprika.
old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here?
Welcome back, James.
Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road.
Sure right, James.
The Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire. If there's Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Skinner Bros.
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good. Because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
Look at these beards, man. Holy balls. Right, let me just get rid of that.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. How are we doing with them? Yeah, we're all done. Let's make sure we've got the pistols out, because they're our fave at the minute. Mix it up a bit from Arthur. I need to go and get a drink. I need to sort out my headset. Let's go and do that first. Let me go and grab a drink, guys, and get my headset sorted. Otherwise, it'll annoy me. I'll be 2 minutes. Everything's okay. She's just a nightmare. Did you see who was it in chat the other day, James? Oh God, who was it? Was it Eliania? I can't remember who it was. I'd never heard them talk like that before. It was so funny. The little ones had been acting up all day. I'm sure it was Eliania. I do apologise if it wasn't, but so some of the language was very colourful. It was so funny to read. I'd just been pressing all the buttons for too long, mate. It was a true parental moment of despair, I think. Well, as long as she's all right, mate. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, folks. Right, back. Just a nice glass of water. Yeah, I need to start drinking more. Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, see you later. You'll have to wait until just a little bit after the stream, right? We'll get all your posting permissions sorted. Yeah, it'd be nice to see you on Discord, mate. I think I need lotions, Razor, to make them bigger. You have to get some sort of... oh, I didn't do my headset. Hang on. Sorry, guys. One sec. Oh,
is your friend a Negro or a Red?
We are plugged in. Ready to roll. Let's do this.
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash.
Take care, Rhino. Have a top one, bro.
I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know
Cheers,
Charles
Pixie.
Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually a good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? Now, suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Oh, Jesus, now the controller's gone. Oh, actually, sorry, I still had the thing up as well, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns for hire, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cut timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrent. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really. When I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there.
Hey, we're taking the next right, up towards Manzanita Post.
I was just going to say, I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, I'm putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools. And he knows me, so we'll see if we can get him to give you some. They won't be free. They won't even be cheap. But they'll be worth what you pay.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here.
After you, Mr. Milton.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste. Let me do the talking.
There he is, working away.
Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best. Best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cakes Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
All right, then. Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, hadn't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. World needs...
Whoa! Everyone find some cover! Hold tight! Willard! God damn! Keep your head down! Who are these? Who are these, bitch? It's the Skinners! You okay? Watch out for arrows! Mr. Wayne, are you okay? The tree line! Hope you're praying. Wilson! They're on the other side! Look out! They're pulling back! Come to the wagons! All right. You alive?
No. Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
That the last of them?
I think so. There's more! They got the tools! They grabbed Mr. Wayne!
I was saying right on that with James there.
Charles, come on!
Oh my god, it's twice today.
Help me! Help me! This way! They got me! There! You see him there? Death claps its wings for you! We've walked into something! Get some cover! You... They drew us in! We have to get past them! They climbed up in the trees! Shoot the ones up there first!
Oh shit, there's one in the tree, bro.
You see him? Hurry up, in the branches!
Where is he?
They're still up there, high in the tree!
God damn.
Okay, let's move! He took him down the hill!
Yeah, sometimes what I do is I end up marking them. So I'll mark 3 and then I try some free shit. Oh god. I try some free shit like the last one, but that just takes you out.
We've come the right way! They're down the hill!
That just takes you out of it.
They're coming out of He's charging! For all the
this thing.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that! Come on! Let's keep moving! We gotta be gaining on them! I hope so! They're like ghosts!
quite. Oh, wow.
Take it! Mr. Wayne, we're right here!
Shadow swallowed you already. Please, go!
I thought he was. Oh, come on. I saw him coming. I even pressed the brake out. Oh, that's the first time I've died in God knows how long. I saw the red dot coming. I thought, I'll be alright. We just turned around and did dead eye on him.
Okay,
macheted me in the head. Let's get the. Let's go those back now. We okay for the dead eye? Let's just. Quick dead eye.
Forward! We've come the right way! You're all going in the same pit. I hit them!
It's kind of nice using the pistols instead of going.
Get them! Cut them down! Appreciate it!
I mean, it is a lovely.
They're down the hill! They're like, go! He's got a knife! More of you. Oh, I don't like the sound of that! Come on! I'm gonna slice you up good! They're in our way! Come find us. Now we're gonna have
Takes so long.
Let's keep moving! We gotta be gaining on them!
Sometimes get a really lucky shot with it, but.
Where are they coming from? No, no!
You just switch to this for this bit.
You right together. Mr. White! We're coming! He's done. Where is he? Mr. Wayne, we're right here!
So they're in the trees, right? Somewhere. Oh shit, it's did it again! You can get out. I couldn't get out of here. Oh jeez, she's knocked me over there, Charles. Jesus,
we cleared him. Keep going. Where's Wayne? You hear anything?
Maybe it just happens. Maybe you can't stop it. Maybe that's just like part of the. Maybe you just have to press B really quick or something. I know.
Mr. Wayne!
He decapitated me.
Mr. Wayne! Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Oh, wow.
Jesus. You gotta move fast. Come on.
Wow.
Let's go.
It's definitely a lot harder with the pistol. But it feels, I don't know, it just feels really good. Ever since we did that walk, like I said earlier, that walk with Arthur through Van.
A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Got a nice little bit of the dual wielding.
Everyone knows.
Except me.
Later, John.
John in his stripy pants.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody too.
Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good. Nearly chopped his head in two.
God damn them.
Uh-huh. Mr. Wayne didn't make it. Dear Lord, no. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
All right.
Wow.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my Lord. What'd they do to him? Nothing nice. Got it.
Come on, Charles, get a wriggle on.
Come on, we gotta go. Shit. Those goddamn animals. Okay. John, I'm riding with you.
Oh.
Get us back to Beaches.
Hey, it's so tasty. I need to get a coffee.
For the Skinner brothers.
Coffee as well.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. The Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No. Not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan. A few months back. Massacred. Men, women, children. Ended up like Wayne. Or worse.
Uncle!
I'll have to mute in a sec, because I think I've just been hesitating. I think
Uncle!
my girlfriend's about to come back in.
You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Do we actually...
Morning to you.
Good morning, Charles. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Let's go and have a look at... let's go and speak to Uncle. So where's the house actually being built then? There's the entrance. Cheers, Viking. Thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome to the channel.
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
Oh, wow, cool. I'm building a bleeding house, mate. I'm doing it. I'm making a house. And I'm listening to tunes. This is amazing. That's some quality timber, that is, mate.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
Holy goddamn nipple alert! Woo!
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it.
God damn,
Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
That is a mighty fine looking house, mate. Oh, I'm bleeding.
And I think that's everything.
Woo! Jeez. All that nailing, bro.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, to this happy home.
Beautiful.
At least till this fool gets his woman back.
Did we do that in a day? That's amazing. Dear Abby, I've
darling
made a wicked
Abigail.
house. Fuck off, knob.
I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
I'll let you off. I'll let you off today, James. Since I got the wrong end of the stick with the song. As soon as I hear you appointed an apology, I'll let you get away with that one today, mate. Cheeky monkey. That I have to say, that is amazing. I would totally live there, like legit.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
Look at it. It's bloody beautiful, mate. Look at the finish on that. Got the potato truck there, the old sack barrel. Arrow. Look at that. That is some quality work, that is, mate, I tell you. That you can't be summoning because that means you've bypassed our adults only 18+ disclaimer at the start of the video, mate. So we know that must have been a typo, right? Otherwise we'd have to ban you. Well, you actually do this for a living? What, build wooden houses? Really? I'd love to work on a project like that. God damn, it's gorgeous. Got a couple of spare wheels, a couple of bits of wood left over. Can I have a barbecue tonight, look? I liked it when we saw the oh wow, look, it's not all decorated or anything yet, so we just, oh, that's amazing. All the bottles of beer and everything. Yeah, when we saw the chimney breast in the middle, look at that, isn't that amazing? That's so cool. TL Fire, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, mate. That's the dinner table. Look, makeshift dinner table for now. Ooh. No. There was no attic in Red Dead 1. Wait. Oh, gaming room. Holy shit. This would be perfect, wouldn't it? You get the old Xbox, PlayStation 4, couple of PCs up here. You can have a little bed in there, look. 24-hour streams. You can have a little snooze for 10 minutes. Streamer house. That's it, Grumbodia. We'll nip out in your garden later on. Everyone needs to chop down one tree, turn it into planks. I reckon we'll, yeah. We might let's make a shed between us. Oh, you're a chippy by trade, are you, mate? Damn, I love the way it sort of burns into the back of your eyeballs when you step outside into the sunshine. That is awesome. That is really cool. Very cool indeed. I think we just ditch Abigail, to be honest. We could have a pool table. We could just drink beer, talk shit. We don't need Abigail. What are you doing, John? You need to rethink your life, mate. She left you, bro. We can have Jack at the weekends. We'll pay a bit of maintenance. We'll have Jack at the weekends. You can keep your life, darling. I have actually, James. Yeah, and you're right, it did. Everything looked great apart from the roof, which was very, very leaky, mate. That's all I'll say. I thought I'd done a really good job on the roof as well. It was the worst roof ever. In fact, it basically destroyed
one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin'. So that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming,
ranching, planting something?
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy.
You didn't really think this through, did you, John?
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Sheep goats. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them.
So this was a real thing then? So you would literally buy a house out of a catalogue and everything would be factory cut, planed, and just delivered. So that makes sense, doesn't it?
In the Blackwater. Let's go.
Yeah, I did a shed once, James, and I mean, I'll be honest, there wasn't a huge amount of building involved.
Now,
I
this
mean, it
fella
was all pretty
probably
much
saw you.
already
Oh,
done.
here's some cornhusk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm going to rob him blind. I got to respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
And that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home.
Why did they have to chop it down, Razor?
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
You're right, How you feeling, Sarah? How's things? So have you bought a Pro just to play this, have you, mate? Or at least to get started anyway. Oh, you're gonna love it, fella. Honestly, it's been amazing. It really has. It's such a good game. The scope of it, and then just the sheer size and the amount of content, even without doing all the side stuff, it's just phenomenal.
This is him.
Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Just having everything. It's basically big boys Lego, isn't it?
And how
Wicked
are we?
build,
How's little Emily?
Emily.
I'm sorry, how are you?
Who? What? Eh?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's but it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
No,
I just wish I could help you, sir.
Razor.
You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well,
John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler?
Yo, Sadie!
Hey.
John!
I bet you're well excited.
How are
so.
you?
Well,
Little treat for all the hard work, fella.
Nice
I'm
to
glad you're
see
feeling
you.
better, man.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
She was
Look
sticking the
after him,
pistols.
Sadie. He's a
The
delicate
revolvers.
flower underneath.
Tell them.
Not sure. I'm kind of missing the Litchfield a little bit at the minute. Let's just go with the double barrel.
Bank, there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Do I? Oh. We'll assume we do.
All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. Hold your horse there!
You being a bit crap.
Can we go
Sadie?
now? What was I talking about? An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property.
What are you doing, Sadie?
Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now,
You
Ramon
don't
Cortez
say.
is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up, waiting on some out. And we're
I was
gonna
wondering
get to
that,
him
so.
first.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, because
Hey, so
I think the
who
back
is
loan
this
was only
bounty?
about 350
Ramon
quid. wasn't it?
Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Del Lobos?
450.
Yeah. You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Oh, I ran into them. Mostly Mexicans.
Some of them, but some is Californios. And
Thank
some
you,
are
Chelsea.
regular
Oh,
Americans too.
wrong way.
They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were.
Well, I hope
And
you're
they're
making
friendly.
progress, Chelsea.
Real
Thank you for the biddies.
friendly.
Oh yeah.
Thank you
it's
for
a
the
bad
biddies.
situation down there.
Oh, the biddies.
Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos.
Holy shit, you see that turn there?
Careful!
Keep forgetting I've got that.
It's real wild country.
Yeah, I met him.
Don't you get around!
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice. Weren't what I heard about them.
Got a hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie, despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
I love the little
I guess
gravelly,
our
throaty
fraternizing
catch
days are
she's got in her
done.
voice. It's very
Now,
sexy.
be a good boy and get this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Sweet, talk me sexy, Sadie. Those dulcet tones.
Stop.
See that? Handbrake skid, mate.
Yeah.
Amazing control. Thank you very much for the bits, Chelsea. So,
Whoa!
oh, so it was a root system was. Oh, I see. So it had to come down before it fell down. Then Razor. It's a shame, isn't it?
Whoa.
This is Painted Sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here.
I remember this. This is where we spent ages trying to get into the house and we didn't know we could get in through the windows, remember? Very start of the game, or very early on in the game, should I say. Sadie looks such a badass. Godlike, thank you so so much for the resub, dude. 23 months in the house. Thank you very much, mate. It's a legit 23 months, bro. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you. Can we please get some sub love in chat for a long time supporter of the channel?
Let's get down and take a look.
Thank you so much,
You
bro.
search that barn. I'll take the main house.
I hope all is well your end, mate. Thank you thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you indeed. Cheers, bro. Where are we?
We've come for you.
See if we can get him around the back.
Rancher's in there. Cortez had him tied up. He's in the barn. Go in there, and I'll cover the exits.
All right.
Do what? I just looked in the bar. I can't get in there.
Get in there, Marston.
What?
This
Thank you very
won't
much,
take
Godlike.
Go into the barn.
Oh, now it's late.
Hello, Cortez!
He's in there, he'll run.
We've come for you. Come calmly and nobody will get hurt.
Shall I shoot him or? Yeah, I did have the option last time, Purple Fox. You obviously had to let that cutscene play out.
Drift away.
You got him?
You got
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Oh,
Rhodes?
It's
I mean,
different
was there
there
before?
now.
I wasn't. I'm sure I missed it. Completely missed it.
That hurt. You want money? Gold? My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Damn, that was weird coming down there. That felt really strange. God damn it. A lurch in my tummy. Tummy lurch.
We'll cross up here. Come on.
Cheers, cheers, Godlike. Thank you. Huge amount of support there, bro. Thank you. Rhodes in the state of Lemoyne.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hit your horse
Sean.
up here.
That's where Sean died. In fact, right near where that big puddle of poo is in fact that probably is Sean. Looking at it. All right, Sean.
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
He just rotted away. They just left him in the street. Just became a puddle of viscera. Poor Sean. Everyone always used to talk about who was it who died and got buried. No one ever buried Sean, did they? Poor Sean. Bit. You're gonna make a great bounty hunter tout. Just burn the barn down.
I'll give you $100 to kill that
Dead
bitch.
or alive or crispy.
300 for her head.
300.
Be quiet.
Tempting, actually. To be fair. 300.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff,
wanna
we
go a little bit
got
higher?
Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon? Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back! You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools! 1!
Don't be a dumb bastard!
2!
This is a good town now!
3! Let them have it, boys!
Holy shit, what was that?
What was it? Come on!
I wonder why I was being
Jail!
forced away.
Jail!
I blamed the back, didn't they?
They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now,
played.
madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton.
Jim John, Jimmy John, Johnny Jim, Jimmy John.
Come on.
I feel like I'm being. I feel like I want to loot everybody. Keeps throwing me. The game. I understand like why in some areas of the game has to give you like a certain loadout. But it's really annoying.
Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start
You've
by
set the
looking there.
game to bring out a certain weapon.
You've
whether
had
it be jewels.
Bad luck with bounties
And
being
it
stole
chooses
off
something else.
of you.
It's so annoying. I mean, look, I've got a fucking bolt action rifle on me now. I mean, why? So annoying.
Let's get punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
We've tried the
Someone
costume
must
setting,
have
and that
talked.
doesn't work.
One of his
either.
boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that Jim Crack jailhouse.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we'd take money from one, but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No.
So what happens if an outlaw puts a bounty on a sheriff?
If I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
I guess Sadie likes to keep it simple. Can't say I blame her.
Fire. I'd wager that's
God,
them.
we never solved that weird...
Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point.
Remember when we found that body right at the start? That mangled body. It was like there was going to be like this weird murder mystery. We never followed up on that, did we? Remember that one? Found this corpse just hung underneath a bridge, didn't we? And it was clearly some sort of like serial killer.
Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything.
Sounds like Czar's planned out.
Easy.
Shoot them all, mate. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, James. I don't know if I even... There was a note, wasn't there? There's so many notes, it'd take forever to find them. Yeah, and underneath the bridge near Valentine.
They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Yeah, and the dinosaur.
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them?
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I want to die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this?
Was there a
just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told.
Oh, did you solve it, James?
Well.
Nice one. Yeah, I never even really... there were so many things at the start of the game that I've forgotten about. It's like it was like almost overload at the start.
Hey! The camera's safe.
Oh no!
I got this. Get Gordon out of the water.
I can't get him.
Really? Oh my God! You have to click and then change. Oh my God! Sorry. This is what happens when you give me a new gun. I have to chamber it, don't I? It sounds like it does it itself, but...
Where them shots coming from?
They're up on the slope!
On the slopes? Oh my God. So sluggish.
We should have got out of here already.
He's just dead. I swear we just killed him. Where is she?
There's too much law up here.
You're not doing that, got her.
John, get down here!
I'm coming!
Wow. I don't like it when it forces me into the scope, you know?
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do
What have I got?
about that. Drop over here!
Oh! See it all the rocks behind, all the little.
Take him down.
The bridge!
So cool and so many different environmental effects going on. I can see shit, but it just looks so good. Is he not dead? Come on, Sadie.
Stay with me!
Drop him.
Go back to this. Is that the... Oh, God.
Move! I hit him!
It's almost like exactly what I said, isn't it, about taking your fake weapons. Such a good gun.
Get down!
Sadie's
Push
a
up! There
badass.
he is! In the boat! Clear that beach! He's rowing out of here!
Just clear out the other one, so it's...
Cortez! You ain't getting away from here! Get him! Clear the beach! Put your gun on the boat. Make him turn around. Don't kill him. Dead.
Oh, capture him alive! Oh, fuck. I'm about to say that's the best shot I've just made for the last hour. God damn it. I did wonder when I took the shot. I just lined up so perfectly. I thought I've got to go for it. Let me just top up with these. Is there any way for me to get a better gun than that? We'll have to go with pistols.
I shoot okay?
They're still alive, ain't they?
Let's see what we can do about that.
Right, who we got out here then?
Let
Can't
Ramon
see
run
either
away.
of you because of the shit person count.
Get down! Stay with me!
Do that. Really do that. Cover that, couldn't we? Switch to the old.
Push up!
Surprised the shot didn't even reach that far, to be honest.
Move! Didn't kill it! Shoot the bastard!
Takes too long for that reticule to shrink, doesn't it? It's kind of like you sort of just want to take the shot like you would in a normal game, but it's such a huge part of the action. It feels so damn good. There's nothing worse than having the reticule shrinking just to get the suppression pop in, if you
There he
like.
is! In the boat! Got to clear that beach!
Feels like you have to take
He's
too
rolling
long
out
to
of
get
here!
a shot, but it is awesome. Very interesting to see how that works in multiplayer, I'm telling you.
Cortez! Cortez!
Especially PvP, essentially. You know, with a couple of people actually providing suppressing fire.
Clear the beach!
Get him!
Oh, come on, that was a cute shot, mate. Come on.
Put your gun on the boat. Make him turn around. Much as you want to. Don't kill him.
You should have said that faster last time.
Right
though.
now, Cortez!
I'm going to die anyway!
So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Oh, yeah, I know about all that, James. Yeah.
Get out of there!
I just met on explain. Was it Razor? He was explaining it to me.
Good.
Smack
Out of
it.
there. Easy, girl.
Oh, you gave
Spent
up
about an
easier
hour trying to
a
explain
while
that
ago.
one to me.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Oh, jeez, I felt that.
We're here, amigo! Hold up!
How are we doing on the old dead island?
They keep coming.
God damn, I'm not in a dual pistol mode, am I? It's fucking taking me out of this game. God damn, this fucking game at times.
Any more? Are we done?
We might just be.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
Is that my horse? It is, isn't it?
Stow him and we can go.
Yeah, that
get
is a
out
little
here.
bit like the Zelda criticism I have with Breath of the Wild.
It's about
if
time
only...
we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman!
All this
You
loot
are a
just sitting
dead
there.
man! The Lobos will not forgive this! Wherever you hide, we will find you! And we will kill you! You! And anyone who is close to you!
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue. Wait for me! Don't leave us again, John.
Oh, what are you trying to say, darling?
Yes.
Hey?
Where were we?
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to San Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will.
Well, that's a lot of
Because you
money,
ain't gonna
that
find
is.
much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me. Because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing.
God damn, Sadie. Watch where you're going, darling. You crazy animal.
Yeah! Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
Been a lot of shootouts in this part of the game, isn't there? It actually looks like quite an idyllic little area as well.
The sheriff better move him quick this time.
Been a whole lot of shootouts.
Real big mistake.
Breakouts.
I'll see you again.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
What was the total bounty?
How's the
including
jail?
Extra,
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to San Denis right away this
75
time.
on top.
Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver them.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now, goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
I don't trust it. It's not gonna work. It's a terrible
Thanks for
plan.
this, John.
Can you send my money to the bank for me?
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Weren't nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
See you around, Sadie. I think we spent more time with Sadie than we have with any other character in the game as well, didn't we? To be honest. I can see it now, James. $9.99 downloadable content to play as Sadie, because they know everybody's going to want to play as Sadie, mate. Guarantee it. All the other characters, 99 cents. Jeez. Yeah, she's there's the barn, look. Oh god, the barn. And up there is where we see Mr. Death. Goddamn memories, man. Up there, John. Right up there. You will see a strange and mysterious figure. He will foretell the end of John Marston. Let's go and have a look. Go and look at the barn. Those mighty doors. We'll go back and see if we can find Arthur tomorrow. See if the bones are still up there. I actually can't remember exactly where he was on the map that Arthur died, though. We never really had a look. It was such a manic finale, wasn't it? I was going to say, James, I'll play twice that. Just do it till Rockstar, bro. I've already robbed a train. We did a train earlier, Spanel. It went remarkably well. At one point, it didn't look too good, and then it worked out all right in the end. It wasn't quite as much fun as I thought it was going to be. To start with, I thought it was a bit anticlimactic, but then once I got into the rest of the train and was actually able to rob everybody, it all sort of, you know, it felt the flow of it was pretty cool. Considering it was my first one, and I probably missed quite a lot of stuff in there because all my, I mean, just hard cold cash, Smetano. I easily, I think we were on 250 and we came out with 450. Was that right? Or were we down? No, hang on, we were down to 150, weren't we? I think we made about $200 or $250 in hard cold cash, but unfortunately, I hadn't been to the fence before, so I don't know if, you know, I actually missed picking stuff up. Like, for example, there was a watch that I couldn't pick up because I was full, the inventory was full. So I reckon you could clear anywhere between $300 and $500 on a train robbery quite easily, mate. And next time round, I'd be much more... for a start, I think it took me about 10 minutes to blow the safes because I kept pressing the wrong button. So I think next time round, and there's a much better bridge that we found as well, which was at... Where was that on the bridge? It was Backer's Bridge? Backer's something or other. Map is so huge, isn't it? This one. Bard's... Oh no. Is it Bard's Crossing? Is this the super bridge? Yeah, because we'd get on at Riggs. And then we'd flee across the Dakota, wouldn't we? There's 2 crossings here. So my idea next time, board at Riggs, possibly even as a legitimate passenger. Try and stop it before Bard's Crossing. To stop it on the bridge there. And then leg it up and through Dakota River. Probably be my guess. But yeah, it was alright, mate. You know, because it's a bit janky. You know, getting into the main locomotion or the main locomotive engine and all the rest of it. Wasn't quite how I envisioned it happening, but it was a last minute decision because I found a tunnel. James had literally said, I'd said I've not been able to find a tunnel, and James actually in chat said there is definitely a tunnel, and like lo and behold, about 10 minutes later, we literally find the tunnel. So I went into the tunnel, Smetano, and sort of jokingly said, I really hope the train doesn't come down here.
Your holiday.
Shit, I didn't mean to do
I was
that.
making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Little house, a barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. When horn and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers. When horn and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to sea. What's got at sea we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's drink it out, and then our hands to see. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't. Skinner's.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after him.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap.
Thank you for the bits, Chelsea. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits.
Let's go.
Charles said he buried Arthur. Did he really? I must have missed that. Shit.
I tracked him.
Do we know where he buried him?
We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about it. We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know where he
we should agree on
buried him,
something.
mate?
If it's really bad, this might not be about saving him.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already. With
Are
only
we
hurt
supposed to know, James? Did Charles sort of tell us? Or...
Okay?
We'll
and I
make
just
it his
missed
call if we can. But it may be we have to decide.
Thank you for the bits, Chelsea.
Okay. Did you hear something?
Well, that didn't sound good, did it?
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
I don't want to switch back to the Litchfield because obviously we are just not effective with the pistols, but it's so much more fun at the minute. Go on, let's go.
We'll be
with
better
the
off going
Litchfield
on
for a little
foot.
bit.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees
So
there.
I've not actually had this gun for that long, have I? Really? Got it quite. Whoa! What is that? What the hell? Why is the bow stuck through my body like that? Pump action shot. Tell you what, it's amazing how I tell you what. I keep saying it, but going back to another game after this is going to be so hard. Even the little things that I just completely take for granted now, like the fact that he actually reached over and put the bow on that side of the horse. The attention to detail in it. Because I've played it every single day for so long, every single day, I am now just simply completely and totally desensitized to the genius of the game, basically. All the little things that were blowing me away, I now just take for granted. You know, the fact that the gun on his holster is moving around. You know, there's physics to everything and weight to everything. Oh, Jesus. I'm dreading playing something else. It's bad, isn't it? All the little things that just add up to make this, you know, the static animations, the way he wipes his nose or just, you know, wiggles his wrist or something. I think I was supposed to bring the boat. Let me have a look. In fact, actually, we do need to throw in a save. I can't, though, can I? Thinking about it. Oh, I can't do it, mate. What's he want me to do? What are we doing, bro?
Look at the time! Half past a quarter of sunset, and I still haven't done any warming up on...
Hide your horse? Is that for serious? You wanted me to hide my horse? Are you having a laugh, mate? Goodness gracious, man. I thought I'd missed key. I thought that I thought hiding the horse was hiding the horse. It was come gallivanting over here and hide it.
Day. To the trees. Come on.
Jesus Christ, I've made more noise doing that than I did leaving on the fucking road, bro. I just like the horse, just think I meant to leave it over there. I'm starting to regret not bringing the bow now.
Up there, to the right. 2 skinners. Lookouts? Probably. Take one. I'll take the other.
Will it let me go and get my bow? God, I love this thing. Absolutely love it. I tell you, if they do a DLC that is about using the bow exclusively, and it's just like a stealth thing, oh my God. They got this so powerful. And when you use it with Deadeye, remember that cave system we did? Oh, Jesus.
Move.
It's the best bow in any game. Honestly, it feels freaking epic.
They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on. Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh.
Could do this all day long like this, mate, honestly.
Let him go.
Don't want to let them go. I'm sorry, but I can't let them go. They're assholes, mate.
Easy.
Easy. Isn't it just the greatest thing ever? You can actually start firing your second arrow before the first one hits.
Likely. Come on. Let's find where they're holding him.
Horizon Zero Dawn. Not sure I know about that one. What's that one, dude? Knob. We've been talking about that quite a lot this morning, actually, so.
Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No.
Gotcha.
Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp.
That's awful. Oh my God, dude, he's such
Stay
a mess.
with him.
That's evil. Look at that lighting. What's that flash? Is what? Is this story? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's quite late in the game. this flash.
Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down before he gets to the rest.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't
Take him out.
I'm not convinced that got him.
Okay, let's go.
Whew, tricky shot.
I think I see something. Uh-huh.
So sometimes it's a shame, isn't it? You know, to just you know, if you're in crouch mode and you search a body, let's have a different animation
that must
for
be
it.
their camp.
What do we do?
If I could
Let's
just
get
take
up on that
one
boulder,
extra
take a
step.
look.
Hang in there, old man.
The fact that he stands up to throwing daggers still completely mystifies me. That can't be working as intended.
Okay, okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Reckon I can get up there?
John.
We've actually been up here. Was that uncle down there? It is, isn't it? Look.
Oh. My God. We gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on.
Oh.
Charles.
Oh.
Behind you.
Where's the cursor? Where's the cursor? Oh shit balls.
All right, gents. This is all.
Actually, fuck it.
We're here for you. All of you. Uncle. We'll get you out of this.
Skinners, coming in.
Really hard to see where they are, isn't it?
On the rocks. Here. They came for the old dog.
Where we go?
Uncle.
There's loads of them, isn't there?
Just that fella. Get this bitter bastard.
Uncle, what have they done to you? We gotta get
See
you
those
down.
dudes into there, look,
Okay,
hanging up.
we've got some time. Let's get Uncle. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Is he alright? Oh god. Did they cut his bowels open
okay,
or
old
something?
man?
I look okay.
Oh,
You look awful.
poor fella. Oh look,
You'll be
they're
okay.
roasting him.
Those bastards.
No way. Oh dude, that's awful, mate. Oh,
Looks
that's
like we got here just in
terrible.
time. God.
What the hell,
Damn.
bro?
I'll carry him.
Oh shit.
Got him? Because here come the rest of them. Quick. There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on.
Down that gully. It's only suffering from here. Up on the log. Now, right.
We're not clear. You move.
Watch yourself. Oh, damn.
Protect the old man.
Give me a...
I'll deal with this.
Okay, I'm taking him up away.
I got this.
freaking weapon bot.
Hurry to your car while you can. Stay behind me! The horses!
And they're not shooting. The combat is like sexy, waiting for
Get
the
him on
rescue.
your horse.
When they're
I don't
the camera's doing this all. It's
Come on, old man. Move.
It's good though. I'm glad it's in. I'd rather it was there than not. It does show. It makes cover really important.
Between the trees! More of them! Get up there! We're taking you home.
Oh shit, there is them. Even that. Camera's lens, like,
Come on. Let's go. Go. Settle down, okay? Yeah! Let's get out of these woods. I'm getting. I can't. My back.
the old hat shot.
Break through. I'll take it worse than this. Whoa! Oh, don't let me fall, please. We're out. We ain't out till we're home. Right hard, old man. How's the back? I think it looks worse than it is. Burns don't always heal easy. Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared. Hear that?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bike.
This could have been
Bike's
worse.
weird.
He's pretty weak. Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
Bike shouldn't even be like that. The bow should be over his shoulder.
feel good. Over here. Almost back. Hang in there, old timer.
Good mission, actually. Enjoyed that. Nice little bit of stealthy McStealthy start. Nothing particularly extravagant. But...
We need
yeah, I don't know why the bow's like that, mate. Definitely not be. Can't change anyway because I'm in the.
He needs something for the back. Come on.
God, look at the state of him. That's awful, isn't it?
Where? Let's get you down. Easy. I got you.
Let's get him comfortable.
I kind of feel sorry for being such an asshole to him in the second one, or the first
Don't
one.
get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy, easy.
Kentucky Fried Uncle. Bit of crispy back.
He'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it.
It's like he's
They
got
must have
himself
killed most
knotted
of
up with a bow.
This is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. Hmm? You, your family, you all be safe.
I hope so. Really do. If she ever comes back.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Can we please get some sub love in chat for Cinnamon? 8-month resub. Thank you very much indeed. Always a pleasure. How you been, Sid? How's things? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the follow, AJ. Welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you, Cinnamon. Oh, no, wait. It's Abigail, Jack, and... I can't remember the Pooch's name. What's the Pooch's name? Knobber Dog.
You're...
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Oh, thank you.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's
Rufus,
loyal,
that
dumb,
was
and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
We like to call him Casper, don't we? Because he looks like Sed, his sister's dog. Well, so same species. Let's be honest, it looks nothing like Casper. Right, I am going to end it there, because otherwise we're going to end up going into another... Oh, there's the bounty we need to do. Right, so let's go to story. Let's have a quick look at that percentage for you as well. So if I... Oh, we're over 81%, dude. So let's just have a quick look. 85% we're on. So that'll give you some idea. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me throughout today's stream. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. It's an incredibly strange game to stream. It's if you're not careful, you're just sucked into it, and it's hard to remember to come back out. It's mind-blowing. But it's also got some of the most persistent niggles in gaming. When it's doing its job well, it's doing its job like no other game out there. But little things do really fucking annoy me about it. But yeah, God, it's amazing. It is really, really good. And we're still playing. I mean, that's another... How long have we been on? We've been on for 8 hours today. I mean, we played quite a chunk of this so-called epilogue yesterday. And that's another 8 hours. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, the scope and scale of it, as I keep saying, it's incomprehensible. It's breathtaking. Anyway, thank you for joining me. We will be back tomorrow, bright and early. I should imagine no later than 8 o'clock for certain. So I aim for the same time as today. I will hopefully be back in the house a little bit earlier tomorrow, so I might start up a bit earlier, but it won't be crazy o'clock, but we'll definitely aim for 8 at the absolute latest. So I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic Saturday evening, or daytime, depending on where you are and whatever you're up to. I hope you have a fantastic one. Thank you for joining us. Please do consider joining us on Discord. ! Discord in chat will get you a link to our Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. I'll certainly be there in probably about 20 minutes, actually. And if you'd like to follow on Twitter, you'll never miss another stream because we always tweet out a few minutes before we going live. ! Twitter in chat and ! YouTube in chat will get you a link to our YouTube channel, and a subscription over there would be very much appreciated. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, donations, and gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for the continuing support. Got lots of stuff to talk about soon because this game's just taken over everything. We've got another emote to sort out. We've got to sort out the game with shenanigans as well. But thank you all. You've made my Saturday absolutely brilliant. My sincerest of apologies to James, of course, for getting the wrong end of the stick with the epic moment. I actually quite like that you've got a difference of opinion, James. I thought you'd simply forgotten how much fun the first one was on that ride into Mexico. But no, I do apologise, mate. Have a fantastic evening. I shall see you soon, hopefully on Discord as well. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.